And we're live. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
So, as some of you may have noticed in the chat, Matt, would you like to explain what we got since the last stream?
Yeah, so Twitch recently changed some things around so that now, as an affiliate, we have some access to some lovely new emotes. So with those slots open, I thought what better way than to celebrate our party than to dedicate one to each party member. So if you look in your chat, if you're subscribed, you'll notice that all of our party members have their own special emotes. So you have Annie smiling, being all bubbly and wanting to introduce herself and Molly. Bree being a little sneaky one. Desire looking perpetually exacerbated with the situation, whatever may be at hand. And Deuce being, a little tricky, little, conniving, doing the little winky wink. And Mark is deep in his thought about his next invention. So shout outs to Curse Blaze on Fiverr. He did a really great job of crafting these emotes for us, and turned around really quickly to do them. I think they're super adorable, and they really capture each of the characters very nicely. So, oh, and of course, the one animated emote we got is our little Raven mascot, who's sharing the D&D love in the little animated form. So if you have access to those as a subscriber, feel free to cheer on everyone during combat or during some social scenes, however you like, especially that we have a nice fight coming up. But don't worry if you're not subscribed, if you don't have a Twitch Prime to give, or anything like that, because if you're just following along the adventure, you can redeem some of those silver points. Spending those silver points, I think 400 will unlock one emote for 24 hours. So you'll have it for the whole stream. So we may adjust it cost-wise, but it's pretty good deal, I think. And yeah. Once again, credit out to the artist, Curse Blaze on Fiverr. Great job, and not too expensive. Very awesome work, I think. I think we're seeing the enjoyment already.
Do you want to drop their link in the chat?
Sure. It's down below, and if you look on the profile as well, it's linked under the music section. But I'll link it there.
Okay. So,
Nice.
alright, in that case, I already put this in our other chat, but starting with our usual intro RP question to get the ball rolling. The question for this week is, what rule will your character never break? That can be something mundane, it can be a personal sort of moral code. Feel free to elaborate. If anyone has one already that they want to go with.
I think Annie would never not introduce herself to someone. It's just polite. And also just going against the autonomy of the deceased. Yeah.
Marcus would.
Never run with scissors.
He would never run with scissors. That's true. But also he would never do something deliberately to bring harm to those he recognizes. So of course his wife, but that also includes the party members. Like, unless he had no choice, he would never do something to bring harm to them.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else?
Bree will never forget to clean her daggers because blood will rust. Yeah,
I mean, it's true.
yeah. So that, yeah. She learned that the hard way.
Lost a few good daggers. Gotta clean them.
more general for Deuce, but I think he has at least two rules. Like one's like been developing a lot more in recent times, but I would say pre his experiences here, he doesn't cross people who believe in the same things as him. So, for example, other followers of Oladra, although they're very, there are a lot of like, everyone's very devoted to the idea of luck and of things going the way they need to go. If he knows that you're a follower of her as well, it sort of doesn't, the trickery and stuff that he does doesn't apply to you, sort of thing. But also now in his experiences in Barovia, he sees sort of the damage that's been done to children, and he feels like the innocent, like, never, if you're going to do something bad to someone, if you have to do something, it shouldn't be against people who are innocent, essentially. He's always had that as part of him, but it's just being reinforced a little bit more and more in his time here.
I guess Desire, having been on a plane recently, this is what I'm thinking of, puts her oxygen mask on first. That's herself.
I mean, that is what you are meant to do on a plane.
Yeah, see if it's okay for
Yeah,
people
but
on
that's the
air
rule.
transit. Why isn't it okay for me at every other point in time? Yeah, I would say that. She thinks that you've got to look after yourself before you can even start thinking about helping others.
Good. Okay, in that case, let's go straight into a recap of last week. So, in the previous session, as you all walked around the ballroom with Strahd's brides and Escher, Bree, you talk with Valenta, and you learn that she used to be a prostitute on the street of Barovia before she developed a taste for robbing and killing her clients. Strahd found her and took her on as a consort, as he was really intrigued by her cruelty. Valenta quite delights in torturing her victims and sort of like drawing out their death, which she considers to be quite fun. She suggests to Bree that Strahd could see that she has a gift too, and invites Bree to join them to fully explore her gift if she wanted. Throughout the dance, a few of you pick up on the fact that Irina seems to be under some sort of charm, as she was like infatuated with Strahd, but with a counter charm by Desire. Desire instructs her to kiss Strahd as they waltz by Anastasia, and sort of gets a visible rise out of her. After the dance, you're escorted back to the guest room by Escher. You find out that Escher was a bard in a party whom decided to take on Strahd. His friends were all killed, and he begs Strahd for his own life. Strahd was quite attracted to his talent and his good looks, and decided to take him on as a consort instead. Whilst Escher still harbors that survivor's guilt, he has learned to at least make the best of the situation. Though upon learning that you all have plans to destroy Strahd, he seems hopeful and agrees to help you if it means his own freedom in the end. Escher takes you all on a tour of the castle, where you find yourself back in the chapel. Upon the chapel altar, Annie, you speak with a corpse there who seemed to have fallen prey to the icon of Ravenloft, which also hurts Marcus when he touches it. But it was saved by my really bad dice rolls. As you strip the willing corpse of its weapons and cloak, Rahadin appears and says that Strahd has asked for a private audience with Deuce, and proceeds to lead them into the study. In the privacy of the study, Strahd tempts Deuce with a deal that if they bring him Rudolph and Richten, he will let the party leave the mist, along with giving Deuce the gambler's blade from his personal treasury. Back in the guest room, the rest of you call upon Helga, the maid. Helga reveals that she is the daughter of the bootmaker in Barovia, and she is scared that Strahd might entomb her in the catacombs downstairs soon, and begs you all to help her. She seems rather scared and desperate, but as you all sort of like weigh up your options, you decide that there's not much you can do for her at this moment, and you promise to come back for her instead. As the night falls and you decide to explore the castle, outside the door of the guest room, you find a trapdoor in the ground that leads down a seemingly endless shaft. As you're all looking over it, Annie gets attacked and wrapped up in the rug of smothering that's underneath your feet. And let's start by rolling initiative.
Hey.
As we go right into the battle, Annie being burritoed into the rug.
Oh shit.
Remember to select your tokens.
Oh my god, I almost didn't.
Yeah. Oh man, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. Just let me clear the previous one first.
Wow.
Oh,
We are. Oh, okay. So Desire and Juice, you're going to be pulling the weight this time.
Oh shit, hold on. I think I still have a bunch of... Oh, I'm gonna have to do this manually.
Okay.
Let me just delete it.
I have also just remembered I meant to restart my computer.
Do you need to do that now?
oh.
Choose reason.
Oh, maybe it's doing a forced restart.
Ah!
If-
Oh no, Annie, we can't hear you. You're being smothered by the rug.
What? What?
You froze for like 5 seconds.
Curse is nothing.
Yeah, my poor computer. I forgot I had everything on photo editing, and it's like, can you not?
Oh yeah. I made sure to give mine a full restart. I have like just what I need. I got my new Streamlabs or Stream Deck, so I get to just press buttons now and it does stuff. It's great.
Oh yeah.
You've got
And
that
did
all
you
sorted
roll
out now.
initiative?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I can go between
That's sweet.
scenes pretty easily. I can if I need to clip something, I could just press one button. And it's done.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's love all this stuff.
Because, yeah, I remember your earlier Battlefield streams, you were having some issues with the clipping. By the way, just name dropping your other streams.
I'll be doing even more of those
Oh,
for
no.
your chance to earn silver points.
Nice.
Oh no, you
Annie,
rolled a
why
22.
So initiative? Like fucking.
Okay.
Wow.
Give me 1 second. I mean, that actually kind of makes sense because you'll be the one that's reacting to being smothered right now.
Yeah. Let me see if I can close Photoshop without everything dying.
Alright. If Annie drops off, I want Fs in the chat.
There's a reason why it's
so-
Chrono F and then the characters' names, you know. Like
Why
Okay.
the F?
Yeah, I
It's-
was gonna say something, but
I
no.
I could not choose. I could not choose what it was.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Annie, as start of the round, you are trapped with your arms pinned against you in this rug. As you sort of feel the rug just sort of like sort of tightens and crushes you. You're kind of suffocating. You're finding it really hard to breathe as you take. I don't think I need to
Oh,
roll to
no.
attack because you're already like in the rug right now.
Yeah.
I don't think this will auto roll, but I'll go away. Oh, no,
Very
this is
in
not,
the
this
rug.
is not gonna auto roll, so I will have to do it myself. You take. That is not. Oh my god, sorry. How do I D&D again?
How do we D&D?
You
In a
take
hot
11
minute.
points of damage, of bludgeoning damage,
Oof.
as you feel like your bones are cracking underneath this rug, just like
Ah!
tightening against you.
No, you're inspiring words.
My
They're gone now.
They're gone.
So
Okay.
you now at your turn you can choose to escape, or what would you like to do? You are you're technically restrained and
grappled?
blinded.
Oh, restrained. Okay.
Restrained and blinded.
Okay, well, I think, yeah, should try and kind of struggle free. So what would I roll for that?
Oh, weirdly enough, it does not say.
Oh,
It's not pop or something. It just says DC 13, so I'll say it's probably a
So just a
strength check because you're
D20.
trying.
check, yeah. Okay,
It's probably a strength check because you're trying to break free of it.
okay. Cool. Let's go. That's a 9!
You
No.
find- You find yourself like your arms are. Yeah, you find that your arms are pinned way too hard against your sides, and you can't even sort of lift them to even break free.
Isn't
So-
it just oh, it's a DC. Isn't it like a contested thing though when it's after the initial I'm asking, I'm not sure.
It depends on what's written on the attack.
Okay.
Because some of them are just a straight, here's the number you have to beat.
Okay.
Until
Makes
the
sense.
grapple ends, the target stream. Yeah, this is all it has on top of it. I mean, this is all it has in the description.
Regardless, a 9's not going to get me
Yeah,
anywhere.
regardless, unless I do
And
it.
is Annie like
Unless-
completely
unless the rock-
enveloped?
She is completely enveloped.
Okay,
That's
so
why she was
technically
considered
Marcus
blinded.
can't see you to give you Flash of Genius.
Damn.
So you're
I
on your
kind
own.
of like the vision of maybe like her little feet are kind of like.
Kicking at the very bottom. Alright, next on the round it is Lob's turn.
Love will stay where it is.
Alright, well it is the Rug of Smothering's turn. It is going to continue to grapple onto Annie because that's literally all it can do. It's not gonna change its target. Annie, you still feel like the rug is just like crunching down on you in a weird way. Alright, it is Deuce's turn. Desire, you're on deck.
Oh, damn. I'll walk into the room, I guess, since I can't really see what's going on.
You
Wait.
are in the room.
Well, I was like right
Oh,
at the.
sorry, go-
I was at the doorway.
Yep.
I can't really get close, can I? Everyone's kind of around already.
You can
I'll
occupy the same square, can't you? As a hopper?
you can't usually occupy this. I can pass through them, I guess,
Oh, okay.
but I can't pass through the enemy. So, oh wait, I'm small. I can pass through the enemy. Yes, all right. In that case, I'll kind of run around it to where the stairs are over there. I can get there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
And-
you dart in between everyone's legs.
Yeah, through everyone's legs, and I'll be like, Annie, are you in there? God damn it! I'll just try
You're
and.
not gonna say, Annie, are you okay?
Almost did.
I retroactively say, Annie, are you okay? And Drew's like kind of grabs onto and like, just sort of coalesces some magical energy, and I'll cast inflict wounds as I try and open the carpet up, I guess.
Yep, go for it.
Wouldn't hurt a carpet.
Oh, reroll on the one? Not helpful.
Wait, hold on. Was that the damage or was that the attack?
That was the attack, so it's a 10.
To hit.
10 to
Is
hit,
that to
yeah.
hit? Okay, so as you try and like put your hands on the rug, it just sort of slips out from underneath you, taking Annie along with it. And you're
Damn
feeling
it!
a little bit dizzy right now. Alright, anything else?
On save perform.
That's all I got. Yeah.
Alright, Desire, you're next. Marcus, you're on deck.
Yeah. It's gonna be an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You're where are you right now? Because you're not gonna be able to see anything where you are right now.
Oh right. Well, move up to. Is it big enough that I can kind of shoot over the top of Rosenthorn?
I'll say you need to move to at least where the door is, so one more step to the
Yeah.
right. There we go. I'll say you can at least see it happening from the door.
Okay. 17.
Yep, that hits.
That's gonna do 14 force damage.
Okay, so as you come through the doorway and you shoot your Eldritch Blast through, over the shoulder of your husband and over Rosenthorn, you hit the rug straight on. However, the rug seems to absorb the energy. You feel the rug singe a little bit, and Annie, you feel yourself being
Uh-oh.
blasted by Eldritch energy inside. As
Uh-oh.
Annie, you take 7 points of force damage as well. You guys get the sense
Good
that
thing
attacking
Annie
the rug
doesn't
might
see where
actually
that's coming
transfer
right now.
to the one that is grappled inside.
Okay, it's a multi-attack, so I can't do anything else. I'll just shoot the other one up into the ceiling or something. Like, everybody
Basically,
calm
the
down.
rug will take half. The rug will take half, and whoever's inside will take the other half.
I mean, we don't.
I'll look to Marcus. What do you, with the like? Yes.
I mean, did Annie scream out, or can she even talk if she's being suffocated?
You probably heard it muffled. Like,
Because it's
ow.
more like, would we be able to notice in the throes of combat as
Actually,
characters? So
can you
maybe
roll
it's
perception?
a perception
Can you-
roll.
Yeah, can you roll perception, Desire?
Makes sense.
19.
Yeah.
19.
I'll say you managed to hear Annie's muffled scream from within the rug as your Eldritch Blast hits both the rug and her.
I'll relay that to
Desire
the...
gonna say sorry?
Well, I could hear you, but no, actually, that should have been the one rule Desire never breaks.
That's why it costs 1 million silver points.
Love means never having to say you're sorry. Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything else without. Okay, I'll leave it.
And you've already started your blast.
Yeah.
So it's not like you can ready the other half of the
Yeah,
blast.
that's why I'm looking at you, kind of saying, should we keep wailing on this thing, or is there another strategy?
Well, you've seen the... wait, 6 seconds. A dog with a rug is what I would say. Referring back to a shared moment we had where one of the dogs, hunting dogs, attacked a rug viciously.
That is so
Am I
Marcus.
meant to remember this?
Is this...
I just made it up on the spot.
Then why would you okay.
6 seconds.
Pre-Barovia.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pre-Barovia.
Can I get some desires in the chat?
Okay.
You picked
Desire
well
roll.
with the emote. Alright, I'll fire the second one off. 15 to hit.
Very done.
That does hit, yes.
That does hit. Sorry, Annie. Well, not really.
Okay,
Can't
so,
go I'm not allowed
as a,
to.
knowing that,
Force.
like,
It was a real gentle, like,
yeah, knowing that, like,
Zap.
this seems to be hurting Annie inside, the second Eldritch Blast hits a lot softer. Annie, you take 2 points of force damage as the
little
rug hits the
eldritch
other
smack.
two. Yeah, just like, you just feel like someone, like,
Kinky.
punched you on the arm.
Eldritch tickle.
no. Alright.
Alright, Marcus, it is your turn.
Alright.
Bree,
So, Marcus directs Rosenthorn to yank the rug off.
Yep, so
Annie?
we'll do this as a contest. Actually, no, just be a straight. It should just be a straight. Until grappled. Okay, because it says the creature's grappled escape DC 13. So if someone else tries to yank it off, would it be a contested strength check, or would it just be a straight DC 13? You reckon?
Honestly, I'd say it's DM's call.
Mm. Could
Alright,
go
let's
either
make
way.
this let's go make this a contested strength check
Sure.
then, because it makes more sense that since the wording in the actual one is the creature who's grappled is escaping this DC 13. Alright, so
Makes sense. Alright.
you see Rosenthal grab the corner of the rug with its mouth, and he's just like shaking it.
Yep, pretty much. Annie's probably getting ragdolled as
Yeah.
it happens.
As like a dog would with a cushion.
23 grapple.
Nice.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh,
boy.
thank goodness.
Good,
Alright.
So,
good boy.
Rosenthorn yanks the rug off
And
Annie.
Annie just gets burritoed out of it.
You just...
And you see
And,
Annie fall onto the ground. But now
And-
Rosenthorn has the rug in his mouth.
Yeah, and the rug is now being grappled by Rosenthorn. And so yeah, now Marcus goes to shred a rug and pulls out his dagger, since I can't do arcane weapon just yet. Alright, 1, 2. So 21 to hit and 16 to hit.
16. Oh, they both hit.
Okay, rolling damage. 5, 4. So 9 piercing
9
damage total.
Okay, so you just go in with your dagger and you're just like sort of slicing big deep gashes into this rug as Rosenthorn is just like flicking around like a dog would with a cushion. Okay, Bree, your turn. And Annie, you're on deck.
Did Annie land right in front of me?
Yeah, I'll say she'll probably be where she is now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna parkour under or over her. I assume she's lying down. I don't know. Is there a way that I could go here to hit it?
Yeah. I'll say you managed to just like slide around the rug that's being like torn apart right now.
Awesome. Yeah, short sword. Shring! Got number 1. Please hit. Natural 20.
Whoa!
Definitely hits.
Nice.
Oh my god. How much is that?
Yeah.
A lot.
That's
That is
40
a lot.
damage in total.
With a fucking short sword.
Yeah.
I actually can't.
Yeah, and then second attack, other one. While she's flipping over, she's just attack on Titan, uses the other one. 26 to hit. Assumes 6 piercing damage.
It doesn't even matter because on the very first attack, whilst you're sliding between everyone's legs, you just throw your short sword and manage to just like slice the rug cleanly in half as you like leap past over Annie's body on the ground, and the rug comes apart, threads barely holding on. As when it comes apart, it just floats sadly onto the ground, devoid of all life it had before.
Okay, Bree just puts her sword back, like her short sword back into the hilt, and she's like, "Okay, well, come on, guys."
Deuce looks over to Bree and says, "You know, I've heard about people cutting a rug before, but you really capitalized on that one.
What does that mean?
Cutting a rug,
Hey.
dancing."
Oh.
Ah, okay. This rug.
It's a saying in the Chondlewood, okay? I don't know.
Desire gets
They
it.
have
This is very
rugs
cultured.
in the Chondlewood. Isn't it like a jungle?
Well, our rugs are made of mostly moss and stuff, but you get the idea.
Got it.
Very easy to cut.
Oh, sorry. Desire was saying something.
No, I just was saying I out of the group understand the expression as well.
Okay. So this rug, now that it's no longer suffocating us, is it actually a nice rug?
I mean, not anymore.
It's
Now that you've cut it and Bree's
Yeah, but I
cut
can
it, and
mend
the dog
the
has
cut
bit
because
it.
it was a clean cut. So, can Marcus cast mending and get ourselves a new rug?
You can certainly.
Do we want this
try.
cursed rug? I don't.
You're not too sure what will happen if you were to mend it, though.
Alright. Marcus is like, if I fix the rug, we can put it back, and it looks like, we didn't destroy their floor stuff. I don't know what you call rugs as an item. Furniture, that's the one.
Haberdashery.
Thank you.
Ground dressing.
Is that what they call
Blows
rugs
from
where
the
you're
floor.
from, Annie?
Okay, so are you mending the rug?
Yeah. Since...
Oh.
Oh, we lost Christy.
Okay, so as you use your mending to sort of like stitch the rug back together, it's just the rug.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, yeah. On the plus side,
So-
though, if it came back to life, it would have been Marcus getting suffocated.
And then some.
That's the plus side?
Well, I feel like he deserves it, just like he deserved it for touching the idol, taking that damage.
The person who fucks around should traditionally be the person who finds out.
Exactly.
We're learning all kinds of new expressions today. I wonder where they all come from.
I'm just going to assume every expression's from the Chandlewood now.
Amazing.
All right.
Alright. So the rug, just seems to be a rug right now. It's mended, at the very least. Goes back onto the floor.
Sweet. No harm, no foul, guys. But Annie, did you perhaps want to just top yourself off if you're feeling a little under the weather.
That's not what that means.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're burning through that wine at a ridiculous rate.
Oh, sorry, I meant for like a potion of healing if you need it.
Annie is going to touch a hand to her chest and cast Lay on Hands Pool and give herself some 5 HP back.
Hippa.
HP.
Okay, so Annie, you're feeling a little bit better. You're kind of just like stretching it out right now.
All right.
What do
like-
you guys want to do?
Oh,
That was a great start to our exploration. But if
maybe we should
Seems
just...
like perhaps they were quite serious when they said stay in this room.
Maybe we should just go to bed.
Pass the entire session that way.
Well, I mean,
if you're feeling exhausted after the hug from the rug, we'd understand, but I think there's at least Irina to check on, if nothing else. But
Oh, of course. Yeah,
Great.
you're right. Let's go and try and find her.
yes. And I guess just to recap before we start getting even further out of our comfort zone, we want to talk to Irina. Ideally, we would like to find Emil, or was it Kirill?
Yes. Kara was one
Okay.
killed.
Emil. Find Emil, the captive werewolf husband.
I think we were waiting until the end to do Irina because I detected that she was still she was with Strahd or in Strahd's area.
That's right. You did do that. You did the recon.
Hmm.
So, the crypts are down. And Irina is up. Yeah, this place, the layout of this place confuses me.
That's awful, really.
Who the fuck designed this thing?
Well, I guess we head down first and
Alright. And we trust in Annie's keen mind to remember the directions that we were given like 5-10 minutes ago or whatever.
Oh, absolutely. I've got it all up here.
Excellent.
Okay, so we are heading downstairs or upstairs. You currently have the left staircase winds upstairs, and the right one is the one that you guys came up from.
Well, I guess we'll go left then.
So wait, you want to go upstairs?
Yeah. Onwards and upwards.
But
Shy
usually
paper
most
bag,
I think
thank
the
you for the 50 bits.
Prison is downstairs. No,
Right.
But isn't Irina over...
we're not gonna ruin her private moment with Strahd while they're having drinks right now, are we?
Oh, I guess not.
Yeah.
I mean, I
And
hope so.
yeah.
I mean, eventually.
And I mean, yeah. Love is keeping an eye on Cole too.
Yeah, I think I had love basically going every now and again so I could
Do laps.
peek in through the window and spy.
That's right. Alright. Then, onwards and downwards, I suppose.
Yeah, downstairs.
Down? Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys go down one level, just double check that everything is hidden as it should be. Okay. So, yep. Putting you guys on the map now. A second. Oh, this is gonna be the problem when we have a billion fucking tokens that I gotta bring onto every single fucking map because for some reason someone decides to split this castle up into like 11 different maps.
In before the map designer finds our stream and is like,
Who designed this? Piece of shit.
drop your dates in chat.
I need to have a word with you as an ex-architect student.
Oh shit, so this room is right below us, okay.
Yes, so as you guys come down the stairs, you remember this to be where Rahadan took you to meet Strahd in her study?
I don't recognize this place. I could have sworn it was supposed to be to the main foyer where we had dinner.
There is. I mean, like, if you keep going down, you would hit the main foyer, but this is like the next landing, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh. Should
So,
we
like,
bother
the-
exploring this floor? Has anyone been here before? Because I don't think you shared it, Juice.
Well, I mean, I said I had met with him. Could you? I hear myself.
That's a
I'm not sure whose I'm hearing it through. Okay, it's fine.
It was Christie's.
Ah, okay. Yeah, this is
is
where
that a room of fire?
It's a fire.
really big fireplace.
Room of fire.
I think.
Could fit 8 people in that fireplace. 16 if they're halflings.
Just roll 16 halflings at one shot.
Why would you say such a thing?
I
Because
wasn't
the
looking to
rug
board it
couldn't
up.
die a gruesome death, so Lisa needs to kicks
Gotta-
elsewhere.
Gotta inject the gore somewhere.
Yeah, so I'll say yes, his elaborate study and really weird, creepy, unused dining room is through here. Not sure why he didn't just clean this one up, but when it's closer, but who knows if we're really looking for Emil and the Crypts, maybe we should start there and work our way up, since we're gonna come back here anyway.
I think that's wise.
Sounds good.
So as you guys continue down the stairwell, let me just make sure. I have you guys
Annie's
correctly.
just going to ping her divine sense. So any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Celestial Fiend or Undead, was it?
Yes.
Give me 1 second. And it's not it. 60 feet. Oh. Okay, so I will say that you do feel undead within that 60 feet of you.
Guys,
On
I'm
the slender.
feeling undead are close by.
The rug. Oh, I was gonna say the rug didn't hit you that hard. I was saying I'm feeling undead.
Yeah.
Whinging.
Love it.
So just be careful, okay?
Can you tell the direction?
Can I tell the direction? I don't think I can tell the direction. I can just feel that it's within
Yeah, I
60
don't-
feet.
You just did never eat soggy wheat bix, didn't you, Lisa?
Oh no, I was trying to think of like the time, like what, 11
Oh, the
o'clock or
clock.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I missing a token of this? Oh, I'm missing one. Alright.
And you
never
can
mind.
also
So
tell how many presences there are, but you
do
can't
only
tell who
sense-
they are.
You do only sense one undead, somewhere within the 60 feet circle of you.
There is one undead somewhere within the 60 feet circle of us right now.
Okay, so as you guys continue down the stairs, you see a door on your left-hand side, and you see the stairs continue downwards, knowing that if you go down, I think 1 level further, you hit the main foyer area.
Oh, so we weren't going to investigate that level?
What was it?
I think we said
plan
we
is-
wanted
Oh,
to
right,
go
we're-
down and
Plan to
investigate
go to
up.
the dungeon. Got it.
Yeah,
got it,
Go
got it.
down and then work our way up.
Okay.
Oh, we'll keep going down?
Is there a door here? It just
There
looks
is
like
a-
it keeps going down.
There is a door on the left-hand side. You see,
Okay.
hold on a second, I don't know if I can feel just a little bit of this over so we can see what we're looking at. Do you see that door on the left-hand side? It
Okay.
might be a little bit covered by the
Yes.
icons right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it is. I guess, do you want to just keep going down, stick to the plan?
Yeah. And we'll have the advantage of Annie's divine sense stays for like 10 minutes or something at least, right?
No, it's just a singular ping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, you can
Why
always
don't we
ping again.
listen at the door if it's closed?
Is it like a free ping? Is it a cantrip, or you have to spend a slot.
It's 5 times per long rest.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so
And
okay,
you've
probably.
used it twice, I think.
I have, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it's not a bad idea to ping like at each floor, and then you have keen minds, so you knew generally where things
That's
were.
true.
You're
That's true.
sonaring every floor.
And I just like,
Annie, you're a
Annie just
submarine.
opening her mouth. It's like a bat. It's like ding, ding, ding.
Unless it's one undead following us all the way down.
That is also an
Please don't say that, my
Okay.
dear.
So yeah, she'll send off her divine sense once more at this level.
Okay, at that level. Give me 1 second. Let me just double check something. You do sense another undead.
Guys, I sense another undead. I don't think it's the same one.
I don't think you'll be able to tell, but you do sense another
I can't
undead.
tell. Yeah. Yeah.
That's good to know, Annie. Thank you so much.
Do you know? Can she sense where it is? Like, is it like in the corner? Or is it that way? Like,
Can you pop the divine sense description in the chat for me, please?
Yeah.
I don't actually know if you can.
Noxious odor.
You know the
or,
location.
Like heavenly music. Aha.
Oh, so you would know. You
It
would know
does.
the location.
Okay, it doesn't say that on D&D Beyond in the... Okay. Yep, had to open it. Okay, yes, yep.
I would say you can sense that this undead is behind the door. That is on the
Oh.
wrong side right now.
It's behind the door.
Good to know.
it's right behind the door.
Behind the door, yeah.
It's listening
Almost
in on
like
the
some
other
kind
side.
of malicious trap.
It's like you look in the. It's like you looking like the people, and they're looking right back at you.
Oh no.
Oh no, I hated that horror story. You just see red.
You just see red.
That said, can I look in the people?
There's no people. God damn it.
Yeah.
I don't think
Look
people
under the
were
door, look
invented
at the
back
crack
then.
under the door.
There is a rug underneath it.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. There is no rug.
Well, there's
underneath
like
the
one
door.
of those draft noodles.
You can just you pull the rug from the other side. The person trips there.
And then you get smothered by another rug.
All right.
What? It was buy one get one free at the Haunted Objects warehouse.
Good deal.
Yeah, the Barovian Costco.
Barovia Costco.
Alright, let's head down, but that's good to know. In a hushed voice. That's good to know, but let's keep
Okay,
going.
so we're heading down.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do
Alright. As you go down another level, you find yourself back in the main floor and where the grand hall and the dining hall was, where you had the dinner with Strahd.
Okay, so Annie will send off one more.
Great
ping.
entry is what this
Divine.
place is called. Another ping? Alright.
Yeah, another ping for divine sense.
Check everything.
Oh.
Um.
I like how it says strong evil registers as a noxious odor, so she's just gonna be like,
Well, it's just stinky.
Also-
really use a candle.
Oh, our tokens in the chapel.
You. Huh? Whoops,
We have
sorry.
dupes.
Ignore them.
Oh my god, there's like too many
Ignore
tokens
this.
everywhere. That's not what I want. What the fuck am I doing? Wait. Ah! Oh, I'm on the right. Okay. Anyway, so, I don't... strongly push- You do not detect any undead, celestial, or fiend in this area. Not within 60 feet at the very least.
We're all good, guys. Okay, I guess we keep going down, huh?
Aye, aye.
Yep. Let's keep going.
Okay, give me 1 second as I figure out where the fuck this leads. 11.
And this is where I imagine you've got like on the board behind you, you've got like the castle architecture, and it's just all these post-it notes with string connecting them.
Oh, legit, I really wanted to make like a 3D model of this castle just to figure out like, you know, spatially where things lead to each other because it is so confusing to look at on a map. Okay, so, let's make sure everything is... Alright, I'm just gonna copy your tokens over. So as you guys go down another level, love is not with you guys, right?
No, Love's
No.
outside.
Okay. Oh my god, why is this copy so big? Alright, I'm just gonna move you guys onto this map right now as I fix up everyone's tokens. Can you guys see right now?
Yep.
Just need to fix up people's tokens. Oh, that's what was happening. Okay. Okay, so as you continue down the spiral staircase, you are met with a new area that you haven't seen before. It is you see that this dusty 10-foot wide, 30-foot long corridor has a flat ceiling that's 10 feet overhead. To the south, a web-filled stairway spirals down into the darkness, and the north end of the hall ends with a wooden door.
So this is the bottom of the spiral staircase we've been taking.
No, there is another level, you can tell.
Annie's going to creep up to the door. Probably about there. And send off another Divine Sense.
Give me 1 second. Okay, so as you send off another Divine Sense, you sense a lot of undead in this area.
Lots of dead here, guys.
They seem
What
to be more
direction?
coming
What
from.
direction?
They seem to be coming from the west mostly, but you also sense some
Wheat
in the
Bix side.
north.
North and Wheat Bix.
Okay.
And how many? Or type and whose presence?
60 feet, yeah.
Okay.
I'll say within the 60 feet, you sense about 7 of these creatures.
I'd say about 7. 7, 8. Give or take. Let's just keep going down, shall we?
Yes.
She just kind of wants to just.
Good idea.
Can she just see the door to see what type? Just. Is it like?
Suss the door.
Is it
Yeah,
locked?
See if
Closed.
it's got a rug underneath it.
It's a closed wooden door, is what you can see.
So it's like. Is it like double locked? Just like.
You don't seem to see a lock on it.
Okay,
You
so
surmise
just a
it's
handle.
probably not locked.
It's not locked. Can I?
I will say that the closer you get to the door, this like strong pungent smell of rot seems to hit your face harder and harder as you get closer to the door.
Okay. Can I
Smell great,
tell
doesn't
if?
it?
Can I see if there's any like marks on the door to see if this has been recently visited, or something?
Sure,
like,
I'll have
yeah.
you roll a perception check.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
I
10.
mean, the place does look a bit dusty, but you do see that there is like sort of like clean parts on the door that you can surmise. You know, people probably have been pushing it open, even though there's a lot of cobwebs in this area.
Okay, so it's not been completely like just left. Okay.
No, not that you can tell. Oh, with a 10, I'll say it's probably a little bit hard to tell, but it doesn't look like it's like completely abandoned or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, let's just continue for now. Continue down.
Continue down.
Yep.
Okay. 1 second as I make sure this one is well hidden. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is okay. I'm gonna need you guys to talk within amongst yourself for maybe like 2 minutes whilst I hide everything in this map.
Okay. So
This map is
are we
very big.
agreed, guys, that we are only going to take the one set of stairs up and down where possible, so that way Lisa always starts from the same point, and she doesn't then have to go up, move everything around every map.
I mean, makes sense. We've put ourselves on the scouting. This is the scouting
This is kind of what we
staircase.
know.
Yep.
Scout case.
This map
Nice.
is so fucking big. It's so funny.
Now, Annie, are you out of pings, or you got another ping?
I got one more.
Okay, save the best
feel
for
in my
last.
Hopefully, there's
Alright.
one more floor.
Oh god, imagine if
Fingers
it's like 2 or
crossed.
more.
Yells forever.
Oh boy.
Almost done. This is the last floor though. I will give you guys that.
Yay.
Yay!
Okay. Choto batteries. Just talk amongst yourself for like 2 minutes whilst I just very quickly check something.
Oh man. So many stairs. Not good for little halfling legs. Lots of running.
I'm not
Oh, you
noticing
do need to
anything in
do
you,
more
Marcus.
Sorry?
What?
I'm handling these stairs just fine.
I mean,
Maybe
I
you need to do
noticed
more
you,
leg day.
you have to jump every step. Is that a good workout? Like, that's a combined squat and impact
You see, like,
exercise.
Juice's headband is kind of like getting wet and sweaty from going up and down.
Juice, was your headband always
Surely
that
he's
dark
taken
red
it
color?
off.
I recall it being some kind of bright orange.
I'm not sure. He takes off like he shows Desire. Here, look, you can see closer.
No, it's wet. It's wet.
Just wrings it out like right near
Also
Desire's
just
feet.
Yuck.
That's,
Puts it back on.
As disgusting as I find it, you do realize how much of a self-burn that is.
Yeah.
I take no shame.
We both took losses in this combat.
What's that psychic
Um,
damage?
Marcus, if the little ones are tired, perhaps you can put them on the back of Rosenthorn.
Oh, of course.
You know, like you used to give the village children rides at the fair.
Indeed, though that
They
wasn't
were about as
Rosenborn
easily
at the time.
entertained as Juice.
Yes, the little kiddies always seem to like riding the noble. Oh god. Terrible phrasing. Never mind.
We look down on
yeah.
kitties riding the noble in the
on
Chondlewood,
clipping
Marcus.
That is the anti-cliff that just like deletes it from the stream and in our memories.
Yep. Please just rescind the last 20 seconds.
Totally.
Nope.
Like,
I-
we're not live, right?
I didn't press the
That can be
clip
a
button now
lost tape.
either.
You remember when we used to ride the noble?
And
Okay.
I want to defend it, but I know it's
This
indefensible.
this is what happens when Lisa gives us 2 minutes to our own devices.
Oh my
Not be
god.
trusted with 2 minutes.
Okay, so
I wasn't
anyway.
expecting you guys to go straight down into the cellar area. And I'm just like, ah shit, I gotta read this part. Alright, cool.
Okay.
So,
So
guys
anyway,
descend-
Marcus
as
is
you guys
terrible.
descend down the stairs, you do hit the final level, so the stairway does not continue anymore after this. You find yourself on this
Holy
weird
fuck.
sort of, yeah, you find yourself on this weird sort of like long hallway that you can see has 2 stairs that's like coming off it that's going down. The hallway is rather wet. It's just like a thin layer of water. As you walk down, if you wish to walk down into it, it smells very sort of like musty and pungent down here. It just feels like smell like stale water basically. As you sort of like
Smell like
as you-
stale water.
stale water.
Stale.
Past
Stay.
you water.
I don't know what stale water smells like.
I'm like,
Apparently it
familiar.
smells like this. Does Desire. Well,
you
no,
s-
actually, Desire, you're too big to ride Rosenthorn's side saddle. Your feet.
So you
would
see
still...
that this the stairs sort of descend into black. Still water fills the arched hallway before you. The water's surface is like this dark mirrored glass. It's really hard to see where your feet might be going if you were to step into the hallway. And it's sort of like disturbed occasionally by like drops of water coming down from the ceiling. And you see that 20 feet ahead, arched doorways lead downward from each side of the hallway, and in each arched doorway, an iron door stands closed and partially submerged. And you hear what appears to be a weak cry for help beyond the south door.
Okay. All right. Guys, I don't trust this dark water, so I just was thinking, I have two ideas. One, I can, throw some pebbles that are lit up, and we can use that to guide the way. Two, I can cast Spider Climb. What do you
Can you
think?
not purify the water?
That would not be my expertise, Annie. That would be something for the hero from the Chunderwood.
I mean, technically, it's a drink. You could.
Yeah, it's yeah.
You're.
Purify food and water.
Unfortunately, I didn't think I would be purifying large swaths of water today, so I
don't think you can purify that much water, can you?
I can purify a 5-foot area of water, so
Oh, you have to go bit by bit if you really
yeah.
Yeah.
And then the stale water would come in and replace the pure
Yeah.
water. It'd
Yeah.
take too long.
Okay.
I mean, the plan was to come down here, so I don't think just you spider climbing all over the walls will help if we have to run in anyway if something happens. So maybe the first
I
option.
suppose.
Annie's
Annie, are you
go
gonna
to the
are you
bottom.
gonna yell?
Yeah. Annie's gonna go to the bottom of the stairs and send off her last divine sense.
I kind of get the impression that it's just Annie going. I'm like.
Just gonna check. Okay.
Is the water celestial fiend or undead?
The water is. Okay, no, I'm kidding. You don't sense any celestial fiend or undead, not in the 60 feet that you.
Guys, I think we're
you are
good.
standing right now.
Okay. I mean, we've still got the issue of this stale water.
We can just walk through it.
Can I just see how, if there's like anything on the roof, on the walls, like, I don't know, what is the situation with them?
Also, you see, because of the water that seems to be permeating this entire area, the walls and the roof are very sort of slimy. You can see that there is a dark green moss that has grown up all over it.
Oh no.
I could try and I can just go first since I'm the quietest.
Alright. I mean,
I'll
it's
just
gonna
try and
be
be
hard to
careful.
be quiet when you're going splish splosh.
No, you can.
There's degrees of quiet. There's
True.
a halfling stealthily wading through the water, and then there's you clanking through in half
Marcus.
plate or whatever.
I will say you see that the water is about three feet deep.
Oof.
3 feet? That's half
Wait,
a halfling.
where's that-
Wait, that's 3/4 of a halfling.
You guys are just like your head
Oh.
and shoulders.
You'll be bobbing, yeah.
That's why I was like, yeah, see if
I
there's
wore a
any
nice
beams.
dress.
Yeah. I want to see if there's any
oh.
beams across the roof or like that's what I
Mm,
wanted to look for.
Okay.
I would say there isn't. You can look up straight away and you can see that there isn't.
Fuck. Okay, I was hoping to like Tarzan it around. Damn.
There wouldn't be any reasons for there to be beams across the ceiling.
I don't know. Maybe there
There's not
the
a lot
lights.
of reasons for a lot of the architectural choices in this place.
Oh yeah,
It's worth
you look, up
asking.
and, you look up and you see like a flying fox across the hallway.
Awesome.
And
Alright.
monkey bars on one side.
I
Well,
was thinking of just like, yeah, just kind of grappling along the wall.
yeah. Like, The only idea I have to get us all through safely is cast Spider Climb, and then everyone goes in the bag of holding.
Oh,
And that way
God.
no one gets wet. Oh no.
Is getting
'Cause
wet really the problem here?
So yeah, 3 feet. That's God. What is that?
I don't want our halflings to drown.
And sorry, did we get a
guys
ping?
swim, right?
What
You
was the
weren't
results
bad.
of the pingy?
Nothing in the
clear,
60.
pink
Nothing.
clear.
The ping
At
was
least, not
where
where
she
at
is.
least not from where Annie is standing right now.
Yeah.
Wait, Annie, your prestidigitation, that dries off
It does.
clothes, right?
Yeah, shit.
Let me just read the flavor.
Shouldn't it just-
The other option I have
Clean or
is
soil an object, chill, warm, or flavor.
okay, so it can clean
Yeah.
our soiled garments.
Yeah,
The
is
only
that the
other
problem?
option I have is I could enlarge Rosenthorn, and I would say the 2 halflings and my dear could ride Rosenthorn, but it would only last for a minute, so it would have to be very quick.
I don't think
Is
the
getting
getting
wet really the
wet.
problem?
Yeah, I don't think Annie can dry us off once we're done. I don't think that's an issue.
I can carry them across.
Juice, have you met our party?
You can have a piggyback ride.
I will
Alright.
say, if you guys want to cross this hallway, give me marching order. Who's going first?
Annie will go first.
Okay, I'll write this
Okay.
down.
Looking up at Google, the height of a halfling is 3 feet tall. So that's
The depth of the water is
Well,
3 feet tall.
So the
Yeah.
Get them
half-
some
Because they-
straws.
Because this won't make. I'll say in the actual hallway itself, it's probably about 1.5 feet. But whereas the stairs that descend into each
Oh.
side is about 3 feet, because that makes more sense.
Oh,
Otherwise,
okay,
you're gonna be
alright.
submerged completely if you go down
Yes.
to the stairs.
yeah.
Alright.
Chris, can't you improvise a snorkel or some such? With like a clean chair leg and drill a hole through it.
Oh, certainly. If
Annie
you-
is very okay with giving a piggyback ride to one of the halflings. I feel like Marcus would probably be fine with that as well.
Rosenthorn can carry one.
Juice is just thinking about
How tall is
polymorphing himself
Rosenthorn?
into a shark.
Might get stuck in this tiny hallway.
I don't think a shark can really successfully swim through 3 feet of water.
You might drown.
Yeah.
I think Rosenthorn's as tall as a halfling, so if they're seated on him, then they're all of a sudden they're almost up to human shoulder height.
And is Rosenthorn okay with being submerged in water?
Doesn't affect him.
He's not gonna rust.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, Marcus.
All right. Well, in that case, give me marching order.
Yeah, I'm like, Bree's like, Marcus, yeah, Bree just holds her hands up like this. Let's go first. Yeah. Annie, was it, you go with Juice. Yeah, maybe you
Wait,
guys
so
be in the back.
any number, any number one. Who's number two?
Well,
No.
Juice, because Juice is on Annie's back.
Oh, Deuce is on Annie's back. So Annie and Deuce are together. Yeah.
Sure.
Zai will go in the middle, and then it'll be, I guess, Marcus, Bree, and Rosenthorn trailing.
Wait,
Oh my
wait.
gosh. I
I
can't
don't
believe
know.
it. But we should have made that halfling harness idea, I think you brought up.
Oh no!
Years, last year, I think it was. I can't believe that actually would have come in handy here.
All right,
Never
so let
mind.
me
I'm gonna swim myself. I should Bree just like just never mind. This is very
No,
so I
insulting.
got-
Go on,
Do you have
Rosenthorn.
a swim speed?
I don't know. I
We
assume.
all have a swim speed. Like everyone has a swim speed.
Yeah, it's half your normal
Half your
movement.
movement. You're not.
And
You're
you
not
have
gonna be swimming here
disadvantage. You're not
anyway.
swimming
This will
Yeah.
probably be like
Waiting.
rough terrain, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Okay, so we got Annie and Deuce together, Desire, Marcus, and then
Hmm.
Bree. Was it?
Let me swap with Juice. Let me be in the front. I think Annie or Marcus and I should be in the front.
All right. I'm on board with this.
Yeah.
All right, just
Sure.
tell me what it is. Tell me what it is.
And
Um,
you're on Rosenthorn, so you two
yeah,
are sharing
right.
the same space.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Shoto mate. Everyone back on the stairs.
All right, all right.
Okay.
Back
Yeah.
on the stairs!
Back on the stairs.
So like,
Tell me what the order is. I'm writing this down. Is all.
Okay. So Desire's in the rear, I guess.
yeah. So
No, go from one to. don't get me from the rear. Go
There.
from one to one onwards.
Okay.
in the middle.
One.
One is what? Marcus.
Or I can, yeah, I'll be next.
Yep.
Marcus,
Marcus, then Bree, Rosenthorn.
Bree plus Rosenthorn. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep. And next,
Desire.
Any.
Desire.
Okay,
What?
Desire's in the middle.
Wasn't Desire going last?
No.
No,
Oh, I'm the meat in the sandwich.
it's the safest place.
How did
So-
Annie go from first to last?
You snooze, you lose, guys.
Okay, so Annie, and then is
I don't
is
know how that
Deuce-
happened.
Is Deuce on the same marching
I'm
order as
I'm
Annie?
where I
Annie
am,
will
I
get
guess.
piggyback.
Okay, so Annie and Deuce are together.
Sure.
Alright, so as you guys walk down this hallway,
Fuck. No, we're not walking down yet. I want to see if I hear anything else or see anything else.
have
that's
you
in the
guys
aura.
officially left the stairs? Is what
No.
I'm trying to say.
No.
Then go the back fuck on the stairs then.
Oh my
Oh, no.
I'm waiting for everyone to move.
Back on the stairs!
Move the doggo. Yeah, move the dog. God.
The dog has moved.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I missed that. I assumed that we had a really nice, safe walk through the corridor.
That's right. It's all
We're
done.
still on the
we gotta
stairs.
Get back on the
Yeah.
stairs.
All right.
I'm just like, Marcus, can you just see if there's any traps? I'm gonna try and listen and see if
Okay.
there's anything.
So Marcus will throw some of his lit up ball-bearing pebbles, whatever, as well
If
as
we're all gonna be
investigating.
paranoid, give me 10 minutes and I'll summon an invisible servant and it will walk first.
22 for perception.
And 12 for investigation.
God damn it.
It happens.
Okay, so Marcus, it's really hard for you to see anything right now, especially I'll say this place is actually quite dark too. You do see like iron torches on sconces every few feet, but it is quite dark. The water is almost like black. It's almost like a mirrored black in comparison. It's not like so it's like you can't see through the water at all. Is what I'm
Sorry.
trying to say.
When I said the pebbles, I meant I would light them up with magical tinkering. Or are you saying the water's so opaque that the light doesn't even come through?
I would say that the light comes through, but just very barely. You can kind of see it underneath where the water is. So you see like a bit of bright spot in the water here and there, but it's impossible to see like it doesn't light up the water completely. You know what I mean? It's not like something you can see through the water.
Yep.
It's like if you imagine like throwing like a torch or something like a light source into water, you don't immediately see what's on the ground because you still have the shape of water would distort things. Is what I'm trying to say. Bree, I would say from where you are right now, you probably sense only about the same things as well. Because you guys are still officially on the steps right now. You feel like you may need to move in a little bit more to get a bit more sense of like how the ground might be here, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Alright.
I grab Marcus's arm and I'm like, do not disturb the water.
Did something happen when you touched the water?
It seems like
Oh,
nothing
well,
happened.
if it's just-
Sloshes around you. It's wet and slimy.
Alright. Let's just get this over with. Bree, shall I? I'm happy to lead from the front. You just watch my back.
Yeah, I'll be a step behind. Everyone should stay probably just until you reach here.
Wait, so is Marcus and Bree? Are you like sitting on Marcus's shoulders right now? Like, or are you in two different squares?
I think
no.
Bree's riding on Rosenthorn.
Yeah, or just as a support.
Then put
Just too
yourself
proud
on because
to use
I
the
actually need
half-life
to
harness.
see. I actually need to see where everyone is in terms of like squares right now.
Alright, so you know what? I'll just take the first step forward. There you go.
Okay, so as you step into this hallway, you feel like the floor beneath the water isn't quite as solid as you thought as you felt it might be. Instead of like feeling stone.
Okay, so the floor's not as solid, guys. So just be careful.
Can you describe that to us a little bit more? Is it
Roll a
spongy?
dice. She rolled a
slippery?
dice, guys.
It does feel weirdly spongy. You feel your feet hit it as it doesn't sound like brick that you hit. It sounds more like wood. As everyone else, you suddenly see a huge, as like an explosion of water erupts from underneath Marcus, and water sort of like fly up and hit you all in the face. As the water settles, you notice that Marcus has disappeared.
The fuck?
Rip.
Oh my god, it finally happened.
Oh.
Alright, so as you guys turn
yeah.
around, you look at the stairs and it's like, hello everyone, I'm an investigator. I'm investigating the disappearance of Marcus Ravens.
Marcus is not here. Fuck.
So
This is my new
you-
character, Detective Steele.
Marcus, you felt yourself sort of like fall underneath something as you sort of like fell through a trapdoor of some sort. And everyone else, as you see Marcus disappear, you see this like slowly dissipating swirl of water from when you just saw him.
What just happened? He was right there a second ago.
Oh, shit.
Marcus. Marcus.
Oh, given that you guys are on marching order right now, we're gonna take this as sort of like in the initiative. So Marcus won't be able to answer until he gets to his next round. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Bree, you're in control of Rose
yeah.
and Fawn.
Yeah, I'm just trying to perceive, what did I, like, can I hear, like, an impact or anything? Did I hear a door close? Did I hear, like, a plug go, like, I don't know.
A plug.
What did I hear? I was right there.
Did you hear it? Flush?
Like a toilet just flushed.
Marcus got flushed. I would say you hear a dump, like a very muffled dump, as if something closed after Marcus disappeared.
Oh wait, no, he has all our things.
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh no, our stuff.
Like, you
I
guys are
told
gonna
you
starve.
It was bad.
We have to rescue Marcus.
Words
Wait.
I never thought.
It's like, oh shit! And it's like don't worry about him. What was that bag of holding?
Okay, hold on.
If
What do
only
I
he
have?
had the kind of quick reflexes to just toss the bag of holding backwards as he fell, but I'm going
Marcus,
to,
reflex.
while people are discussing this, I think I'm going to take some time to get a invisible servant to walk ahead.
Okay.
Right. Are you just gonna disappear as well?
Well, we've only tried one tile.
It's unseen serpent, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they like float anyway?
Yeah,
Do they?
I thought they floated. Just like floating ghosts.
I don't remember when my turn is, but who's ahead of me?
Okay, so Bree, are you doing anything?
I was gonna pretty much just grab, let's see, something heavy. I was just gonna grab my sword and just, kind of jab it, try and feel the ground in front of me. Here. Yeah, so not where Marcus stepped, but like this one.
Okay, so you feel that using the sword, you kind of like you sort of poking the ground in front of you. You do feel that like you seem to be hitting stone right in front of you.
It's like the tale of this thing called the Squid Game. Oh no! this must be a
Rude to draw
test.
attention
What's
to where
that,
the DM has
Bree?
pulled materials from.
Bree, what's that? I haven't
Squid
heard of
Game.
Squid Game. Is that
Yeah.
local to your area?
We don't have that in the
Bree,
We
Chandlewood.
haven't seen
Squid.
any squid in this water. Where do you think
Suddenly-
it connects to?
Suddenly tentacles appear from underneath the water.
Yeah, with a, I guess that's my action. Can I try and move my sword just to see if there's a kind of like what is it? If it's just a completely flat surface that Marcus fell on, or was there like kind of like a handle, or
So are you kind of like poking at the surface that Marcus fell through?
just kind of like brushing, just trying to feel the surface.
I'll say you notice it's mostly stone, but once your sword passes through the area where Marcus fell through, it feels very distinctly wooden. as if like I'll say the texture of things, just because you can hear the as it scrapes through the stone, and as it
all
goes onto
wood.
the wood, as it
All
goes onto
wood.
the wood, it sounds very different.
Fuck. What the fuck? Okay.
I'll say to put it easily, you surmise it must be some sort of like trapdoor or something that is made out of wood that Marcus
Okay.
fell through.
Bree is gonna take a moment. Like Rosenthorn, just hold on to my sleeve just in case. Just by she's gonna take a step forward.
Rosenthorn
put your feet-
is whimpering.
You put your feet down. Nothing happens.
Penitent man. Alright,
Desire, are you summoning your invisible servant? Unseen servant?
Yeah, I'm doing some reading. There's nothing in the spell description about it not having mass, so I feel like it's got strength. Yeah, that's gonna take me 10 minutes though, so it depends on whether you guys.
It's the shapeless force though. Does that have mass?
It takes you
But
10
it
minutes
can
to summon.
attack things. And
Yeah.
It can
Marcus could be
carry
drowned by
things.
then.
I mean, it doesn't. It can't attack, but it can press things. It can interact with things. So
It means it's corporeal. It's just not visible.
true.
That is true.
Yeah, it's definitely corporeal. 100% agree on that.
Okay. yeah,
Well,
I can
okay,
look
if we don't want to take 10 minutes, I'll just follow Bree, but I'm not going to stand on the tile that Marcus disappeared from.
yeah. Do you think you can shoot Marcus a message?
I think I have to know where he is.
Yeah.
I can solve that now that my turn's coming up. I'll cast.
Actually, no. You can cast the spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. So I can ping a message at Marcus and say, "Is our stuff okay?"
Given that.
Marcus, did you drop the bag? It has all my dresses in it. Tell me you didn't
We're,
drop the bag.
we still have to wait for his turn, so for
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
in,
Okay, so now it is Annie and Deuce's turn.
I
We just saw
will.
Marcus go.
Okay, so was Marcus wearing his top hat, his Abraham Lincoln hat?
Were you wearing your top hat?
I think we all got changed into our combat gear, so yeah.
Excellent. I will cast Locate Object, and I'm very familiar with his amazing top hat, so I will concentrate, think of it really hard, and try and locate where it is and where. Hopefully, he's still attached to it.
Locate object can go through walls, yeah?
As long as it is within 1,000 feet of me, if the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. So yeah.
Okay, so I will say you sense the top hat coming from the room beyond the right stairwell, from where you're standing.
He's beyond the right stairwell, right over there.
Down there.
Okay.
You just see Marcus's top hat floating in the hallway.
Oh no.
No, it's still yeah. That's where you sense the top hat is.
Yeah, I can sense at least his hat is in that direction.
Annie, are you doing anything?
I think Annie will step onto the same tile that Bree is on, or Bree and Rosenthorn. Or is that possible?
Probably too
Probably
many
not
people
possible.
on that. People right now, yeah. Because you also have Deuce with
Okay.
you, just remember.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Uh,
You don't have to.
You could jump over the tile that Marcus was on.
hang on. Where? How
I'll
much
say,
space do we
as
have?
all of this is going, you do hear a faint sort of like whimpering, a male voice crying for help from the southern room.
The left. Yeah, and he's gonna cast guidance on Bree.
Where you feel guided.
Well, bardic inspiration technically, but yes.
Thanks. Fuck.
Okay. So top of the round, we are back to Marcus. As Marcus, you sort of, as you stepped on this part that you don't know, it's like the water just erupted around you. You felt yourself falling through.
Yep.
As your
Grabbed
feet
onto
hits
the top hat.
as your feet hit solid ground again, and your eyes readjust to where you are now. Can you see? So you see that you are in this little alcove of sorts. There's like the ceiling is covered in mold. Sorry, a mold-covered ceiling hangs 3 feet above the still black water that fills this dungeon corridor. You see the water is about 5 feet deep. And you appear to be in this 10-foot square cell. The entrance is blocked by iron bars that line both sides of the hole. And what is what I'm supposed to do? So you see that there appears to be like floor-to-ceiling bars where you are now, and you're 5 feet deep in water.
5 feet deep, so I'm bobbing with the head basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
But I can see, like, there's enough light to see.
Just very barely. I'll say the water's probably up to like your chest right now.
Okay.
I'll say
How
you do
far apart are
see-
these iron bars?
The bars are spaced 4 inches apart, with horizontal crossbars spaced 6 inches apart. And you see that there are doors in it. There's a sort of a weird light that's emanating from this corner here, this cell here in the corner. Can't tell what it is from where you are. And you see that there is a door with an iron lock that is on the cell door right now.
Okay. So I'm trapped in here.
You are trapped in there.
Okay. Is the water still? Aside
It
from
is.
me falling into it.
Yeah, there's a bit of ripple coming around you right now, but the water is still otherwise. It's hard to see right now with how dark it is in here. But it does seem to be sort of like the brackish water that you were in before.
And is there... So pulling out my one of those lit up ball bearings, is there anything in my cell of interest? Should I investigate?
So, as you light up one of your ball bearings, you see that clinging to the bars of this otherwise empty cell is the rotting corpse of a male half-elf dressed in leather armor.
Oof.
Too bad Annie's not here.
That's your first thought.
She would have really liked this. Okay, so he's just got... Is the leather armor look rotted as well?
Yes, also the armor looks quite rotted.
So it's
Do you
not
want to do an investigation check on the rest of it?
Sure, why not? While I'm here. I have a plan for escaping, but we'll see if it's needed or not.
Is that 12? 24. Okay.
24.
So you find a sheathed short sword and 2 belt pouches. One contains 5 gemstones that's worth about 50 GP each.
One sec. Oh, can you put it in the chat? I guess.
So you got a sheath. Oh my god, up to date. Short sword. Short sword, 1 pouch.
Marcus accounting for the items, thinking he's getting out of here.
Oh, I have a plan.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if it'll work, but I have a plan.
Nice.
Marcus, I've got a plan, Ravenswood.
Alright, so for now, I'll... Pretty much, yeah. For now, I'll put that stuff away. I'll, look at the half-elf and say, sorry chap, but I don't plan on sticking around here with you. And the first thing I'm going to check, is the bag of holding small enough to fit through the bars.
The bars are 4 inches apart.
Yeah, so that's
So
a lot.
it's-
About that much.
I'm gonna say it's a duffel bag, yeah.
Like 20 centimeters.
Oh yeah,
Like
then
a
the bag of
hard
holding
bottom,
would
like a
fit
doctor's
through.
bag. It's a bit structured, right?
I thought the bag of holding was more like a pouch. Let me just double check the
I
dimensions.
thought it was a
I
sack.
thought it was like one of those
Uh.
Mary Poppins style duffel bags.
Yeah, but they've got like a structure, you know.
Yeah, they have a
like
structure
a
to
curtain
it.
bag. Yeah, they
Yeah,
they
kind
kind of.
bag, that's the word.
I feel like
It can't
Marcus
be
is not carrying
squished
around
down.
a duffel bag, you know.
I feel like he's probably flavored it to be a briefcase, maybe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Briefcase
Okay.
holding.
Okay. Okay, let me just, I still can do my plan. It just becomes slightly more difficult.
Are you
So,
gonna put
am
yourself
I
in the
able
bag
to
of holding?
float the bag on the water and it just stays there?
Yeah, I'll say you can.
You know,
Okay.
What?
Okay.
If you
Okay.
did that with an actual bag, it would, like, obtain
Oh,
the
it would
water
probably
and sink.
obtain the water
Yeah.
and sink, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I
It
mean,
wouldn't absorb.
It's a magic bag.
It's a magic bag.
No,
It's a
I'll say
motor.
it probably. You can probably do it for a few seconds before it starts to take on water. The outside of it starts to take on water and gets heavier and sinks.
Okay.
I mean, you're not drowning right now. You're up probably about chest height in water right now.
I can't wait
That's-
till
Okay.
Marcus. I have a plan. Just off
Okay.
himself drowning in the bag of holding.
Yeah, so here was the plan. I was gonna see if the bag could fit through the gap. If it can't, cast reduce on it so it can, and then start giving it some momentum because the water is still. Give it momentum so it'll go through the gap in the cells and jump in the bag myself as the momentum happens, and then
Then
escape.
how do
that
you
way.
get out?
How do you open the bag?
How do you get out of the
Easy.
bag?
You literally just do it. Like you don't like we've done this before with Bree
Yeah.
back at the Durst Manor.
Yeah, but
You
you
can-
opened it
Sure
for
you,
her. I
like-
thought that you always had like somebody open the bag for somebody else.
I
Yeah,
always
I don't
thought
think you
people
can
could
get
just
out of the
choose to
bag.
come
You
in and
carried
out.
a sentient dead body in that bag. If
Yeah,
it could have chosen
like-
to come out, it would have.
Yeah, I
Yes,
thought
it
you
would
can't
have.
open the bag of holding from the inside by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we've
Can
ever done.
Once you're in the
open
bag.
the bag of holding.
Like,
the
you could
inside.
probably
This
take
has
it
been
off.
There's
asked.
there's no specific ruling on whether
Uh,
you can open it from the inside. So
So I would say it's up to the DM.
yeah.
I would say, considering you guys have been carrying a sentient corpse around, it would not make sense that it can be opened from the inside by itself.
Wait, who's
It would have
which
long
sentient
broken free from
corpse?
it.
Bella.
Yeah, but wasn't
Bella.
Bella ordered to not move?
Oh, you're really quibbling about this.
I know, I really am. This was my plan, dang it.
But it wasn't going to work anyway because the momentum of you trying to jump in the bag as it was moving could have rocked it off. Like, it was.
Actually,
I love
yeah.
how we're arguing
You're
which,
right.
like, we forgot which sentient
Okay.
corpse we are carrying around.
So I have one last
Like
idea.
there were a lot of holes, or you could just
Yeah,
sit
no.
quietly and wait.
Okay.
Just be a good boy.
Did you get the message? Like, can you?
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
did I
Yeah, you
get
can
the
respond.
Yeah,
you can
it's
respond.
true.
Yeah, is our stuff
Did I
okay?
get the message?
In your 6-second turn, what else would you like to do? You've already investigated. You've.
Did I get the message?
Yes, you did get the message.
Okay. Then I'll just how long a reply can I
A
give?
sentence.
A sentence. What did you say? Sorry.
Just stop quick.
Where's our stuff? How's our stuff?
What is that stuff? That's like 2 sentences, but okay. My kid. Your stuff's okay, and I am too.
I'll say as you say this, you notice that the corpse that was clinging onto the door seems to a little bit.
Oh fuck.
Do push a little bit.
Oh
Seems to
no.
like twitch a little bit.
My 6 seconds are done, so I'll have to deal with that next 6 seconds.
So Bree and Rosenthorn,
This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna
Oh.
just do it on repetition. Sword in front, pretty much. But if I could just check for traps, like, from knowing what I'm looking for now, and with the
Yep,
inspiration.
I will give you advantage on checking for traps then, in that case. since
Yeah,
you
I'm
had
just
no-
wondering
since you
how
just sort of
far ahead, because I can do the Squid Game style and just poke each square like one
Yes.
left and right, and then take a step forward, and then take a step forward. Like, yeah.
I will. Give me a second.
Yeah. I'm willing to do that.
Okay.
Willing to Squid Game it.
Yeah.
Tell me where you are moving and where you are poking.
Yeah. So one would try to go forward, but I like to poke left, front and right. So did you want me to roll for investigation?
Well, you already know where Marcus is. The one that Marcus went through is
Yeah.
here. You already know. The
Oh,
one in
this.
front
I
of
thought it
you.
was this one. I thought it
No,
was
it's-
this one.
No. So this one is the one that Marcus stepped on,
Oh. Oh shit.
and that
okay.
one is the one where you felt like had the wooden texture. This one right in front of you
Yeah.
seems to be stone, and the one that's on top of you also seems to be stone.
Okay. Is there a glass maker here? Is there a glass?
At least with
Yeah.
Annie's keen mind, we're never going to have the situation where somebody forgets.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Annie
Yeah,
will
just-
remember these.
Just follow me and just be quiet, I guess. Yeah, she's just gonna do her thing.
But you notice that this square and this square also seems to be stone.
I didn't need a roll for that.
Oh shit! I already gave it to you. Never mind. That one's on the house.
Oh, okay, so Bree was far. This is gonna take a while, to do anyways. I can use my next roll if you want, just to do the
Alright,
next.
I'll let you. Yeah, I'll let
yeah.
you do one roll for the next two
Yeah.
squares.
Oh god, it's like
Advantage on the trap checking.
Okay.
So that'll be perception. Advantage on
Got
perception.
your
as well.
bardic inspiration if you need.
Yeah. Okay. I'll hold on to the inspiration.
Good.
18.
You notice that the one that's directly in front of you also seems to have a wooden texture, and the one that is on the top, the diagonal to you, seems to be stone. So as your sword sort of, are you just brushing or are you like poking?
Okay, like doing it
poking.
nice and proper. Yeah, because it needs weight. That's how she's thinking. It needs a particular.
Okay, so
kind of
as you
weight.
poke the square that's directly in front of you, you see a similar as like
Yeah.
water just erupts from the spot on the hallway.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I keep on forgetting. I don't have Rose. Yeah, I'm controlling Rosenthal now. I can't move his token. He's just
Oh,
behind
he's
me.
following.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yep. And he's still just holding like the end of my coat or something, just in case.
Just biting onto the end of your coat.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I have any rope. But yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So it is.
Yeah.
I'll
I
say,
go up to
I'll
here.
say, yeah, I'll say that ends your turn. Desire, you just heard the reply back from Marcus.
He's good news. The bag's okay. Marcus as well, I guess, because he replied to my message. But I will take a couple of steps to follow along. And send him another message to say, describe the room that you're in.
Okay. Annie and Deuce.
Annie's going to follow Bree's lead on the squares.
Sorry, can you move Rosenthorn? I guess he'll be like right here, so the party can move forward a bit more. Sorry about that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
So Desire is also moving through the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll follow the conga line, I guess.
You're on my back.
Um,
You have no choice.
Oh, I'm on your back. Excellent. I've added movement if I
Um,
need it then.
And Annie's going to. Oh, I do have guidance. Damn, I have guidance and bardic inspiration. Heck.
You are just a font of positivity.
You mean like on you or as a choice? Are you serious, man?
Actually, I will also hold an action to cast Thaumaturgy to open the door if I can without... If it opens when I see it.
Oh. Well, I was about to cast Mage Hand and.
We're having a race. Which one goes off first?
Wait,
Yeah.
so which door are we trying to open?
That one there. The one that I
Yeah,
pinged.
Marcus's door.
Yeah.
Yep. So you managed to.
I don't know if I
Also
see
you-
it though.
No, you okay? No, you won't see it just yet.
Yeah, just holding the action to do that.
Wait, oh, you held it. Sorry, so
Yeah.
Marcus is not freaking out with a door opening.
Not yet.
Okay, so anything else you two want to do?
Wait, so you're doing what? Thaumaturgy?
Yeah. I'm holding it to, so that on my turn, if the condition activates, the door will open. If it's unlocked.
Okay.
If it's locked, nothing will happen.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Annie was going to send out Mage Hand and get it to go around the corner. She can't see it yet, but just kind of like suss the door.
Just like pat down the door.
Yeah, just like
Good
like.
door.
Yeah, I'll say
Nice
with your
door.
with your mage hand, you do feel like the door shifts a little bit. You surmise it's probably not locked. The weight of the water
Okay.
behind it, however, is like too much for the mage
Right.
hand itself to fully push open.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Marcus.
Deuce. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Deuce.
Deuce,
Did
you
that
do anything else?
activate your
We're not
Oh,
close
I don't
enough.
think-
thaumaturgy?
Yeah, Deuce is not
Okay,
in
no
line of sight yet with the
Okay.
door to actually activate it. Marcus,
Right.
as you are trying to figure out how to actually throw yourself into this bag of holding, you see the corpse in front of you just like start to twitch violently, almost
Oh, no.
responding to now there's being someone in the cell. Seeing as it is only the one of you, I won't get you to roll initiative as the corpse comes to life and just like rises its head from the water, just water dripping off it. You see the skin is like half sloughed off on one side as it appears, as it tries to. Oh shit! It's 3 attacks. What the fuck? Okay, as it makes as it makes 2 swipes at you first. Number one, 15. I'm guessing that does not hit.
Yes.
Second one, that is
Yes.
definitely does not hit. And then lastly comes in with its like bite attack to try and bite down on you. 19.
I'll take the hit.
Okay, so as the zombie just it's only 2 piercing damages. It's sort of like the gummy teeth just like noms on you a little bit.
There's left are a couple of molars, and it's just like gnawing on you like a really crusty piece of bread.
Yep.
You're not the friendliest chap, are you?
Ah.
Well, since I pulled his short sword out, I guess I'll unsheath that. And oh, is it like a rusty short sword?
It's pretty rusty.
Ah,
It
well,
has
it's
been
too.
underwater this whole time.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's too late. I already pulled it out, so I'm just gonna use it. I assume because it's rusted, I'll have disadvantage.
Oh, you can always just use your own sword.
But in combat, I'm trying to think of it like.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why would it be a disadvantage? You get to hit it still, but it's just more like the damage
Yeah.
will be less.
Okay.
Could be
Be
less.
really
Yeah.
blunt.
Rust, the story of Breeze, the lesson this morning.
Alright, in that case, I'll roll it as a dagger, because that's what I have, but it's actually
that
a
makes
short
sense.
sword. Okay, a 12
That
with
hits.
the short sword. Alright. And how much do you want to say, like, how do you want to do the rust in terms of the short sword? Damage
what's a short
impact.
sword? What's a short sword usually?
Sword is-
1d6 plus dex.
Yeah.
Let's do -3 from whatever it is.
Let's see.
Okay, so for me, that's -1 in total. Alright, so 1 damage with the short sword.
No, I mean like to roll your damage and just -3 from the total
Then
damage.
that would have been 4, -3 is 1.
Oh, okay, maybe -3 is a bit much. Let's do -2.
So 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, so you manage to slice into the zombie with the rusted short sword. Doesn't do that much damage though, however, as the
Yeah.
zombie is still continuing to thrash, trying to like grab onto you in this
Okay.
in this tiny little cell.
And then attack number 2, and Marcus is going to try to embed the rusty short sword because he can feel it's not doing what it should.
Yep.
So he does a crit fail.
Can you reroll that?
Oh my
You can't,
god.
Can't go wrong with a crit fail, right? Underwater
okay, so
combat.
unfortunately, you can't swing your hand around in time as the zombie is still biting down on your neck.
Over.
A second.
Marcus drops the rusted short sword.
Okay, you drop the rusted short sword. The zombie now comes in for 2 more swipes with this claw. No, that's also a that one. That does not
Yes.
hit. And tries to bite down on your shoulder again. The water, however, is very much slowing it down as it just sort of like wades through the water coming at you. As it tries to box you into the corner. Alright, your
Okay.
turn.
Alright, so Marcus has dropped the sword. He's in, like, his chest-high water, right?
Yep.
So he's in a very frantic situation. So I'm going to say rather than immediately thinking to draw his sword, he's going to try and grapple the zombie and bash its head against the iron bars.
Go
Savage.
for it.
So
Contest.
how would I do that, Lisa?
Contest a strength check.
Alright.
Would Marcus have an advantage because he still has muscles?
No. Why would Marcus have muscles?
Well,
So
like,
Marcus, you try
flesh
to
intact.
you try to grab onto the zombie to grapple. However, its skin just sort of like slothers off its skeleton as it just like sticks through your clothes and it sort of like wriggles out as it's too slimy to hold on to.
Yeah. This is gross.
What do you expect of a waterlogged corpse? Seriously.
Yeah, what do
Anything
you
else?
expect?
Anything else you would want to do?
You degloved it, like, this is all those years
Phew.
watching Hannibal
Yeah.
coming back.
Oh,
Oh,
Marcus is gonna draw his dagger out to
You're probably
wrap
like,
things up because he like slips and he's like, oh, and then his other hand's like getting the dagger ready to
Okay,
Walking Dead this.
So as you wrap your hand around the zombie, it tries to bite down on your hand. Does not hit, I'm pretty sure. And then swings around to swipe at you twice again.
No.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
rolling
crit
like
fail.
absolute. Okay, that hits, right?
Yeah.
As you take another 2 points of slashing damage from the zombie, just very gently, like, scraping you with the tip of his fingers.
So we're just having a bit of a play. Oh boy.
The fingertip just like rolls backwards, like.
It's like cracks.
Yeah.
It's just like the bones at this point.
So are we doing combat all the way through, or are we transitioning to the others?
I'm counting rounds, so then you could, just fast forward, and then we can fast forward to our side. I doubt
Okay,
we're gonna be
yeah.
any faster. So
All right, cool.
Do
Then
your
dagger.
thing.
It's dagger time.
Yeah, that hits.
All right,
That
so
also
21-17.
Both hit.
So 5 piercing and 3 piercing as Marcus just tries to stab it in the part that's sloughed off.
Okay, so it's 8 points of damage. Give me 1 second. That's a really interesting feature to it.
Like, I'm just imagining this as like just a brutal like, you know, brutal prison cell shiv fight kind of deal. It's kind of what I'm picturing.
So as your dagger comes down, you manage to like cleanly slice off one of the zombie's arms as it just sort of like flies, circles, and lands in the water. However, it does seem to be still moving as it just comes through the water at you. Kind of like a snake on the water. No, I just gotta put in an arm token.
Oh!
I'm sorry, what? An arm token?
An arm token.
What is this? The Rayman
Breath of the
zombie?
Wild. No,
That's
that's like
amazing.
goblin art, you know.
Oh boy. Well,
This is like cousin, not cousin it, thing. Thing, just. Yeah.
Thing or even the Evil Dead.
It's very Evil Dead.
Wonder if I can
I'm
grab
trying
it
to find out.
and beat the zombie with its own arm.
I'm trying to find
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, where did it go?
It's on the right hand side.
There we go.
Oh god, I hate it.
Alright,
Hey
so...
Morgan,
Yo.
would Marcus's parents have vaccinated him for tetanus?
I don't. He would have been inoculated, which is basically the same
Has
thing.
probably cut himself enough times on rusty objects in his
That too, yeah.
workshop that
He's become immune.
Got it.
Yeah,
Naturally.
he's gained natural
That's
immunity.
not how tetanus works.
Okay, so as the zombie loses one of its arms, it can only swipe at you once with the first attack. That does not hit. As it comes
Yep.
down to bite you again, 17 doesn't
No.
hit you, right? Okay, my god, I'm rolling so bad. But however, this severed arm also comes through for a swipe as it like shoots out of the water and comes like tries to grab you on the face. However, it does roll with disadvantage. That is a 6.
That was
You manage to
six.
you manage to dodge out of the way as the severed arm flies and like slams itself against the wall of the bars. As you now have a zombie and its flying severed arm to deal with.
And not the friendliest chap. I might as well just keep doing what I'm doing.
Hold on, should it make sense for me to bring the other characters in?
If enough rounds have passed that they would have reached
Yeah,
there,
okay.
then yeah.
The distance.
I would
would've-
say-
yeah.
Yeah, I would say that you start to hear a lot of commotion coming from that room, and it spurs you guys to move faster.
Yep.
So I will go top of the round. We're back to Bree and Rosenthorn.
Yeah, I would pretty much do what I did last time. Investigation for traps, swishy sword, make sure
roll
Rosenthorn has
with
a grip
the-
on me.
Roll with advantage again.
Yeah.
Advantage.
That's what I can do.
13. Okay.
13.
So, given that the water in front of you is so dark, it is really hard to see. And even
sorry,
with
I'm
the...
just gonna roll my inspiration too. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
What is it? D4?
D4.
Oh
Plus
shit.
four.
No, I
guided.
have a feeling it.
It must have gone up by
did
now.
bardic
He's-
inspiration.
6?
God,
Oh
it's
shit,
like
where
a
is it? Where is
minute.
it? Where is it? 1d8, mate.
Oh.
Oh, bardic inspiration.
Hey, helpful.
Oh. It'll be a 21 in total. Thank
Yep,
you.
I will say you. I will say you can surmise with you just like quickly brushing the sword along the ground that both tiles in front of you right now are stone.
Okay. Yeah, hearing the commotion. I don't know how many. Yeah, I would probably do the same thing again here, unless I could feel. Yeah, I can see the stairs.
You can see the stairs from there. As in, you can
Poke,
tell that
poke.
there are stairs going down.
Poke, poke. Still poking, poking.
Yeah, I'll say you both of the tiles in front of you now also seem clear.
And pokey, pokey.
Okay, we'll do one last one for you. Yep, that they also seem clear. Right up
Okay.
to the door, they seem clear.
Yeah.
And
Do
Rosenthorn
I?
is following. Ah, no, that's not Rosenthorn.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Whoever can control the doggo. Thank you.
Yeah. Desire, you're next.
Yep, so we'll be following along in Bree's footsteps.
Yeah.
Door open. Yeah.
I think, yeah, with
It's
Annie's mage hand.
closed. You can tell that it can be open, but it hasn't opened fully.
It'll
Yeah.
'Cause
open
there's
once
a-
Annie
there's a lot of
moves.
water behind it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
used most
I've
of my
got mage
action.
hand as well,
yeah.
but it's not gonna have the it's not gonna do enough. So I will.
I mean, you can just go up to the door and push it open. It's also an option.
This big circle to say yes, this square is okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. And I'll push the door open.
Okay, so you push the door open, you see this, what appears to be this dungeon of sorts with all these jail cells. You see your husband thrashing around in one of them with a zombie that's just like going around trying to grab
Jesus
him.
Christ! Okay.
Do I have an action, or is opening the door my
No.
action?
I'll say that's probably a bonus action. I can allow you to have an action if you like.
Can I Eldritch Blast?
Probably not from where you are, because Marcus is kind of. I'll say you need to be on Breeze Square to have that line of sight, right?
Possibly.
Or you can move through the door and then you'll have enough line of sight for it.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't moved 30 feet yet.
Okay. Okay. Step.
Okay, so you step through the door, you now have line of sight of the zombie that is trying to attack Marcus.
Okay.
You can't see the floating hand though, I don't think, but the zombie definitely can.
Desire will shout, leave my stuff alone. 27 to hit.
That hits.
10 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Wow, I'm rolling really well. I really don't want my
11
my
force
things.
damage.
11 force damage.
Okay, give me 1 second. 5 and 9. Okay, so as you Eldritch Blast through the dark water, you fully blow one of the zombie's legs cleanly off as you see it just buckle underneath, and the other arm also gets blown off, as now you have another arm and now an extra leg in the water around Marcus.
Oh no!
How is the leg is like? How's that a threat?
You don't know.
boy.
Kick you in the face.
You. Yeah.
But
It's just a flesh wound.
it's floating on water.
Your arm's off.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
trying to
Can this be a
That
new
would be a
accent
threat,
time
it's just a
variant?
torso. What do you mean?
Trying to find a feat. Trying to find a feat asset.
Feet? Actual feet?
Oh, rip your Google history.
No, I'm just trying to find
As
another
Lisa
20.
just Googles feet.
Weirdly
Oh,
enough.
Weird withered feet.
Yep.
Leg? Why does it not have?
As
why does it
Lisa
have 7
quietly
arms and
signs
not
up for an
legs?
account on celebrityfeet.com.
Rip Lisa's FBI agent who's like, the fuck are you doing?
Oh, he's already seen enough weird shit, I'm sure.
Yeah, I preferred it when she was looking up different words for bisecting people, not feet.
I preferred it when she was looking up bone dice.
Oh my god, why is there no feet token? Seriously. Alright, you can have footprint token instead. That's the closest I'm gonna be able to get to feet. Oh, that's really hard to see.
Just have another
Just-
hand.
Just give it another hand
They
and we'll
won't be
call it a
different.
foot.
Yeah.
Okay. It can be a hand with a that on it.
DOTL. Okay.
It's also going to have to somehow occupy the same square, but okay.
Oh, okay, because it's like small or tiny.
You just have a bunch of limbs floating around you right now. They're all trying to scrape at you. Okay, Annie and Deuce.
Following Sweet in the footsteps of Desire and Bree to get to help.
Alright, since I'm on Annie, I'm just here.
Yeah. There we go. And then Annie will. I just thought about casting Speak with Dead in the middle of the battle. What's
Sadly,
your
it wouldn't work.
name?
Of course.
Oh, no. Fuck you.
It would be on brand.
I feel like you have to do it now.
Yeah, okay. Can Annie... Would she be able to have visual on, like, the zombie's torso? Because I don't know if she'd be able to see what's actually going on.
Probably not from where
It'd
you
just be
are. You'll have to go
splashing.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to go through the door to see it, I reckon.
Okay. Yeah, she probably wouldn't... Oh, no, she probably couldn't leap over Rose Thorn in the water. Okay, she will then send her mage hand to assist Marcus wherever possible.
Slaps around the zombie.
Describe that for me.
I don't know how you mage hand is gonna help in this situation, but what do
The
you?
mage hand
what-
can't attack, but it could. Depends on how much an arm weighs. It could pick up an arm.
Yeah.
Potentially.
You can,
I
you
don't
can
know.
pick up an
That
arm.
would be very much up to the DM whether or not that counts as like a grapple, which is an attack roll.
Yeah. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, stow or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the
I
contents
would
out of a vial.
I will say it doesn't count as an
The hand
object because
can't
it does have
attack.
life.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
hand can't attack, activate items, or carry more than 10 pounds.
Yeah, no, I will say you probably can't use it to pick up things, or pick up this at least, because it doesn't count as an object. It still has a life of its own.
Okay.
So
Well,
it
then
would be
there's just a
very
hand
funny.
sort of buzzing around Marcus's head then. Just a
Just
spectral
to be
hand.
a
kind of
reassuring like
hovering.
pat on the forehead.
And it's like,
Yeah.
oh god, another hand.
Hands everywhere!
Yeah. Yeah,
Ah.
that's Annie's turn.
Alright, top of the round, it is zombie's turn. Now it has like severed both of its arms and one of its leg, it's still standing a little bit crooked. It's unable to swipe at you, however, it does
Wait,
come
hold on
through-
a second. I didn't get my turn.
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think I
your
do
head.
this.
Go ahead.
Annie moved
A
me,
little
but I...
juice head pops out past Annie's shoulder, being like, "Hold on."
I mean, I can swim in this water.
You can, yes. This is probably you'll be floating. Because this will be over your head to go into this water.
So I'll float there. I'll just like hop off to get an angle here.
Ollie off.
What? So and I'll just with my one arm and my juice domino deck, I will use it and be like, well, might as well try and save the guy who made this for me and fire off with my action and then my bonus action for an extra shot my dart minnows. And I'll take 2 shots with my dart minnows.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Oh, hits.
Ooh.
They both hit.
So that's
5 points of piercing.
total of 12 piercing damage on the main dude.
Okay, so it is very hurt at this point. However, as both of your dart minnows hit the zombie. 2d20s, 10, 6. Okay, well it doesn't have any arms left to sever, so that one is gone.
Or does it?
However, one of your dart minnows seems to like shoot underneath the water and takes this other zombie's leg off cleanly as it now falls completely in the water. This like torso without arms and without legs just bobbing in the water. And it falls prone, pretty much.
Hey, there we go. I was about to say. Like,
As it's just basically a bobbing torso in the water trying to snap at Marcus. Okay, so top of the round, it is the zombie's turn with its very last. How much can it even attack? Okay, so it does try to attack you with a bite attack. It is still within vicinity, but that doesn't hit anyway. And the two hands that are now floating, like trying to crawl up on you, tries to take a swipe each, but they are at disadvantage. So first one,
No,
should we feel lucky that
the
it's at
best and
disadvantage?
the worst.
And they both are unable to hit as they just slide off you, all slippery and slimy.
Ugh.
Marcus, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stab the main body, hoping that if I kill the main body, the hands and feet will cease to function. And since it's prone, I get advantage. So let's go.
Yep.
So 17 and 20,
They both hit.
4 and 6, so 10 piercing damage.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
So yeah, this has been like a very brutal shivving match, and Marcus is just like stabbing it repeatedly, like past the point where it stops moving in the head. Very Walking Dead kind of inspired.
Yep. So you manage to just like, as his torso like floats across the water towards you, its jaws gnashing, you just repeatedly into the head as it finally stops moving. And as the main torso dies, you notice that the arms and the leg sinks down into the water as they lose their own life as well.
Whew.
Juice just treading water. Could you just grab my Dartman nose there, Marcus?
Marcus retrieves the Dartmanos.
You just,
Thank you.
You just have a lot of body parts floating around you right now, but you're not moving.
Yeah.
And it's like you're trying to like not let it touch you, but because you're stuck in a cell, you're like.
Yeah.
Wait,
So-
pass through the bag.
Of
But Marcus is
course.
still in the cage.
Of course.
Yes, someone should try and look for a switch or something on the wall to open the
Yeah.
door.
Yes, I was going to say, has anyone escaped prison before?
Bree?
There's an
yeah, well,
open-looking one over
I'm
there.
kind of blocked right now. I'm kind of blocked.
You can pass through ally spaces.
Yeah, just wondering if anyone else made a perception roll, possibly. Yeah, Bree will do that.
Act like
You know,
any of us have
investigation.
perception.
What are you percepting?
Trying to look
percept?
for, like, yeah, what's on the walls. If there's like just seeing. I assume the closest prison thing. If there's how they're made. If there's a key and lock. If there is
Yeah,
a
that's
lock.
I
Where's
already
keys?
no, I already said that to Marcus that you can see that there is a door with an iron lock on each of these cell doors.
Wait,
Okay.
an iron lock. Oh, but is it only the lock? Is it facing outwards? Or could...
You see a hinged door made up of 1-inch thick rusted iron. Yep. And yes, the lock is facing. Oh, actually, the lock is facing outwards. But given that it's slats in the bar, you can probably fit your hand through it if you want.
You could have sorted it
I could have
yourself.
lockpicked my way out.
Oh, I
didn't think
mean,
about
you
that.
could have under the stress of being attacked. I'm sure.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, Bree swims over and are you okay? While she's like doing just picklocking, just trying to do the lock.
Yeah.
You can use your dex check on thieves tools if you like.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Bree, it's like I've been locked in the closet again, except worse. Because that
So yeah,
creature...
you can pick it from
Gross.
the inside because it literally says if a character is trying to pick the lock from inside the cell, the cell is a disadvantage. So yeah, you can have pick it from the inside.
That's okay.
Let's see. 22.
Yep, with a 22, even though you are like sort of like floating in the water right now, you manage to crack the lock open easily and push the cell door open.
Bree's just like laughing while she just like backstrokes back to that's funny. I guess while she's there, she just can I just kind of scout within the other cells, see if there's anything remaining.
Yeah, good idea. Let's do that.
Just tell me which cell you're going to, because there's like a little section for each one.
Oh, I guess the one in front, since
This one right here.
Juice Desire, you want to check the ones next to yours. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take a
And
look.
I can
Yeah.
check the ones up the top.
Okay, so are
Is
you going
the-
into? Are you like going into the cell, or you're just having a cursory glance and like at the bars, like through the bars? Is what I'm trying to say.
Like, I'm happy to unlock each of the cells in case we.
Wait.
But what if
Wait.
we trigger this trap again?
Um,
You know what's gonna happen.
do they all look locked?
Well, apart from this one right here that you can see the doors are already open, the rest do look locked.
I'm just doing a perception. For now, just going to the door. Look. Yeah.
Okay, so
for
you
now.
see with the cell with the open door, you see that the rusted door to the cell hangs open slightly. You can't really perceive anything beyond this with the water that's so high. You surmise you might have to go in if you want to see anything further. Like, just from an outside cursory glance, you can't see anything, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I forgot about Rosenthorn. Does he doggy paddle?
Oh, does he just sink
with
into
me?
the water? I'm assuming he
I think
just
he
sinks,
just
right?
sinks and he can
'Cause he's
walk through
made of
water.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
just stay
Rosenthorn is
there.
just like underwater right now.
Aw.
So he's doing like a hippo thing, like.
Doing
Yeah.
like that thing in Pirates of the Caribbean
I
where
was-
they walked on the water.
I was just thinking that.
I was thinking like a parked Zoid, just
Take
like
a walk.
underwater. Take a walk.
So like someone can maybe stand, one of the halflings can maybe stand on him if they don't want to be swimming.
Hi, baby. What's happening?
I mean, I guess Juice is right next to.
Rosenthorn can
Sure.
investigate these cells if people don't want to go in them.
I mean, we're
Let's have
just
a
looking for
look,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in. I feel
Yeah.
like if we've unlocked the doors. Have you
Yeah,
unlocked the
okay,
doors to all these,
we-
Marcus?
That just the ones I'm near.
So,
Yeah.
Bree, so once as you go into the
Oh
cell,
fuck me.
you feel there seems to be something like coins shifting underneath your feet. As you sort of like paddle to try and keep yourself afloat, you seem to be kicking like coins or sort of like some metal object on the floor of the cell.
I love you enough to feed you. I know.
No, baby.
Come here.
Marcus.
Yes.
Oh.
I feel something metally. I can't really float. I guess I could try a deep dive, but just.
It might
Watch
be
my
easier
back.
for someone who can just literally bend over.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm
Bree
happy
just-
to
Hi.
bend over and pick up whatever metally thing you want.
Okay, so you reach into the water and you sort of like take a scoop of something. It's quite heavy. As you bring it up, you find that you have scooped up 100 PP is platinum, right?
Whoa.
Oh
100
my
platinum
god.
pieces.
Damn.
Keep scooping.
Strahd just
And
leaving
you see
treasure
the-
around the place.
You see that these coins seems to have the visage of Strahd stamped on them.
Oh man, they're just
Strahd
Strahd
bucks.
Yeah, but platinum is still valuable.
It's
These are
Strato
only
currency.
redeemable at the gift shop.
Strato currency.
You will get a little mug
no.
with Strahd. Strahd's face on the side that says, "Don't even talk to me until I've had my blood."
Should try and get them exchanged somewhere. Yeah. Anything else? Like in this one?
No, that's all you see. You surmise that the floor of the cell seems to be covered in coins.
Thank
Okay,
you
yeah.
for the follow.
Do you
Welcome
just,
to your stay.
I'll just put it in the bag for now.
They
We
can't
can
hear me right
distribute
now?
everything later.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for following.
Yeah. We're just taking turns to.
Okay,
Proceed.
so I would say
Uh,
every single other cell door is locked,
Yeah.
but just from second.
So, Marcus was unlocking top left.
Top left, okay. I'll have you roll a saves tool check in that case.
Sure. Nope, don't have advantage. 19.
Yeah, you managed to unlock the door of this place.
Okay.
Also can't see anything just from a quick peruse, like a quick
Alright.
glance.
Investigate. Walk in and investigate.
Okay, so also as you walk in, You
Oh,
do
God.
also feel similarly in in the other cell there seems to be coins underneath your feet.
Okay. Alright. Scoop it up, I guess.
You scoop up and you find that you are looking at 100 EP electron pieces.
Cool. Alright, I'll just keep adding this to the bag, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just call it random coins.
They also have Strahd's face on them.
They also have Strahd's face on them.
Yeah.
And the top
I would
right
say that you
panel-
guys also know that all of the currency you have come across in Barovia has had Strahd's face on them. So these are
Oh, what?
just like usual coins.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Okay.
he is the Lord here, so it's like
Okay.
having Queen on Australian and Canadian currency.
So it is
Um,
effectively money you can use if you wish to.
Alright. So I think I also said the top right door as well.
yeah, you do that.
Okay.
I will help Desire unlock this one. Yeah.
Marcus, you managed to unlock that one pretty easily.
Cool.
So give me a second.
Alright, same deal. But
Okay, so I'll let you roll an investigation check. You can't see anything just from a quick glance right now.
21 investigation.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll say with a 21 investigation check, you feeling your way around the walls of this part, you do notice that there is one section of the wall on the northern side of this, so like this area of the cell, that seems to have a hidden door of some sort in the concrete slab.
Check. I guess check for traps.
I'll say with a 21 investigation, you can tell that it's not trapped already.
Alright.
However, it does seem to be, yeah, it's not trapped at all, from what I can
Okay.
see.
I'll wait for Brian Desire before I open it up.
You want to check the other doors first before we?
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought the other people were doing that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so-
helping. Yep, Desire unlock this one.
Yep, roll your thieves tools.
Oh, what the shit? Hold on. That's a first bad. What
Yeah,
is
so
that?
Your thieves tools just snap in the lock itself.
No!
I mean, for the sake of
Oh,
expediency, I'll tell you that in this section, it literally says in the book, the cell contains nothing of interest.
no. Okay. Alright. Next one. Oh god.
Okay.
Why does it closes the window every time I have to? Sorry.
I feel like this room may contain nothing of interest. Let's skip it.
25.
Yeah, you managed to open this one pretty easily.
Alright.
It just seems you can't see anything right now, just looking in.
Yeah. I go in to investigate. Yeah, Jesus.
Okay.
15.
As you go in,
Sorry.
as you go in to investigate, you feel like your feet sort of like step into something very slimy and squishy.
Not even reached the floor, but okay.
I'll say this is Desire, because Bria probably swimming right
Oh
now.
shit, Desire walked in. Okay.
Well, you both walked in, right? Because that's what I'm seeing that we took in news right now.
Well, Bree's swam in, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so as Desire, you seem to have stepped into something really squishy as this gray sort of like shapeless like jelly thing shoots out of the water, and
me.
Oh,
13?
Oh,
Oh no.
Does the 13 hit? I don't think 13 hits, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so you just managed to dodge out of the way as this
Swats
thing.
it away like it's an annoying fly.
This thing is probably like
Oh.
a
That's
gym
bad.
like a gym ball size is what I'm trying to say. It's
Ah.
pretty big. So as you just managed to like jump back out of the way as this thing and starts bobbing in the water.
Can
I'll
I
have you guys.
take a
I'll
reaction?
have you.
Oh.
Can you take a reaction from something like this?
yeah.
If you have
I
an
mean,
ability
if
that
there's a trigger
reacts.
that warrants the reaction, then yeah.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna Misty Step the fuck out of here.
You can do that as a reaction?
Yeah, Misty
Is Misty
Step's a
Step-
reaction.
I thought it was a bonus action.
Misty Step is a bonus action, I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
I'm gonna need
I mean,
something to
double check
hydrate with,
that.
so
You're
I'll be
the
right
one with
back.
the spell.
Oh, bonus action. You're right. My bad.
Well, you can do it on your turn.
Sure.
I
Okay,
thought you were
I'll
going to
have-
Hellish Rebuke.
Well, I
Oh.
can't because it didn't hit. So.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I will have everyone roll initiative then if they want to participate.
If they want to participate.
Participate in the ooze.
I didn't realize it was a choice.
Ooze participation.
Be patient.
Somebody's redeemed hydrate, by the way, so everyone
Juice
have
gulps
a
in.
sip of the dirty stair water.
Yeah, Juice gulps the stair water.
So I'm out of tea, but we can probably have a break after this one battle.
Thank you, Dave.
What the fuck? My
Jesus.
initiative today is so bad.
I rolled a 2. Okay.
Oh, for once I rolled a good initiative.
Can I was I able
jeez.
to have a reaction to that? Or was it mostly just
Well,
desire?
it didn't attack you. It didn't attack
Okay.
you, so I'll
That's fine. Just wanted to ask. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Sort this.
Ooze hours.
Alright, Marcus, it is your turn. You just saw your wife jump back after this like giant ball of ooze shot off from the water.
Technically, I didn't see anything.
Oh, I'll say you probably heard people cry
Yeah,
out.
but I heard it.
Splish
So
splash.
I reckon I was in the middle of opening that thing, but then I stopped. Okay. Now, walking through this water, is it like half speed?
Yeah, it would be half speed.
Okay, then Marcus actually can't get all the way across. Okay, do I have line of sight if I'm
Yeah, yep,
standing
I'll
here?
say you do.
Alright, Mark. So it's up to my chest, right?
It's up to your chest. It's like 1.5 meters.
Because it's like, I can't really pull out a bow then. Do I have any spells that could help? No. I guess in that case, I gave Juice back the dart minnows, so I can't use one of those. In that case, I'll just throw my dagger at the creature.
Okay.
So sadly, I only get one attack because I only have one dagger. I think. Oh wait, how many daggers do I have? Nope, I just have the one. So I'll have to ask Bree to help me out in future. All right, 22 thrown dagger,
Yep, that hits.
5 piercing damage.
Okay, so the dagger does the dagger does connect with the ooze, and you see you seem to take a little bit of off. However, the ooze that's stuck on the dagger, you hear it as it seems to sizzle through the metal,
Ooh.
Ugh.
and that's the thing. You can read that yourself. But yes, it does take the 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Okay, good. So now, fortunately, Rosenthorn is technically magical metal, so I don't think it would be affected. So it. So you're swimming, right, Bree?
Yeah, it should be tricky.
Yeah.
So Rosenthorn can go underneath you.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. And Rosenthorn is going to rend with his magical force damage. 24.
That
Holy
definitely
shit.
hits.
9
So it
force
doesn't affect him,
damage.
right? Because it's magical.
Yeah, it's magical metal.
Okay, so Rosenthorn tackles an ooze. It just sort of like splats it on the cell wall as it slothers off back into the water. It seems to have trouble forming itself back together though.
Okay. Watch out, everyone! Don't use normal metal. It's acidic. And that's my tip.
Good warning. Good
Alright, it
warning.
is Annie's turn and Desire's on deck.
Yeah. Um, Annie's Shepherd Sunstep sword would be magical metal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and where? Oh, the ooze is over there. Oh, I don't think I can move to stab the ooze. Yeah.
Yeah, you're 5 feet
Stab
short.
through desire. Okay, so Annie's gonna wade through up to desire and put a hand on her shoulder and give her bardic inspiration.
Oh,
So
thank
you
you.
feel
Like-
inspired as Annie reaches through the bars.
It's like, that's pretty gross.
Very inspiring words.
Ew.
Desire, it is your turn, and do your own deck.
Yeah.
I'm going to shocking grasp.
Grab the
Uh,
ooze.
Yep, that hits. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Okay,
Yep, that hits.
that's gonna do 12 lightning.
Let me- Yep, so you just like plunge your hand right in the middle of this ooze as it closes in a. Backhanded. Okay, so as you backhand it, you hit it with this like force of electricity as it hits the back of the wall again. It is looking like it's having a real hard time trying to form itself back together.
And then I'm going to take a couple of steps back to here.
That will
And it
activate
can't take-
its-
No, it can't because it's
Well, with a
shocking
shocking grasp,
grasp.
yeah.
It doesn't get a reaction. I'll just drop
Okay,
the
yep.
text.
So you
for
managed to you managed to step out. It's alright. You managed to step out of the way in time without any issues. Deuce, it is your turn. Bree is on deck.
Awesome. Juice hears the commotions.
You're muted.
Good thing I have a button for that now. So Juice hears the commotion, swims over, and is just like, "Oh, that looks gross." And Annie was right, and then throws one of his dominoes, casting Sacred Flame through it at the goo.
It's a dex save, yeah?
It is a dex save, yes.
I have a -2 in dex as an ooze.
Yes, come on. That's a good damage.
Oh, come on.
God damn. Oh, disadvantage? No.
Oh, no, sorry. It would be 15.
Damn it. It makes it.
Oh, so the ooze just managed to shapes itself out of the way as your domino hits the wall and clatters into the water.
Damn. Stupid. I bet if I would have hit it in shark form.
Follow the ooze. Alright, Bree, it is your turn. You now have this giant bobbing grey ooze in the water in front of you.
Small bobbing halfling.
Silver weapon is not magical, is it?
No.
Plus
not
one
magic.
is silver.
No. Damn. Okay. I only have one. Okay. I use my short sword. Plus one. To attack it. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Well, that would be 7 piercing damage.
Plus
So,
18.
plus 18.
Rosenthorn is underneath you, remember?
Ooh. Even dog is so stealthy. I forgot.
Okay, so you managed to just
Yes.
you pretty much just splash this ooze against the wall. It is unable to form itself back together at all. However, you do notice that your short sword seems to be corroding by the ooze, by where the ooze is touching it, and I do believe it.
It's
takes a
magical. It's
permanent-
+1.
Yeah, it's a magical. It's the plus
Oh, the plus one. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I'm just
I
not
take that
using my
back.
second attack.
You
Okay.
thought that it might have eaten through, but you managed to just shake the grey ooze off your sword, and it's into the ground, as it is now. Just bits and pieces of it, just floating in the cellar.
Okay. Damn.
Okay. Oof. I guess
One
we
of
can
the
expect more and more of this kind of treatment.
I check. I just duck my head under the water to see if there's any more of them.
Or
Like here.
as you like dive under the water and open your eyes, you just see bits of like debris of this ooze just floating in the water. But you don't see like
Gross.
another full one.
Gross.
It's like when you see it's like mossy slime in the water. It's that kind of feel.
Okay.
Okay, gross.
God, this place. Are you okay, Desire?
Yeah. I mean, I would really love to be out of this water and prestidigitated into a nice warm robe as soon as possible.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay, let's just quickly, get out. Where, Marcus? What the fuck?
Guys, I found a hidden door.
Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Did you?
Let's all link
did you manage to find
hands as we
anything?
walk through the rest of this wet dungeon.
Did you see anything in the earlier
And which one?
ones?
I didn't go inside. Did I just look?
I'll say Marcus. Marcus, you would have seen when you were in the traps, the door before, in the cell before that. There was some sort of object that is emitting a weird light in this, front, right-hand side one.
Alright, then
I'll let the
If it's
more
alright,
perceptive check it out.
I'll investigate it. Oh, is it still locked? Has it been unlocked?
It has not been unlocked yet.
Okay, if you can take the door that you're next to, I'll do this one, and then we can do the hidden door, and then get out of this horrible water.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
so Bree, if you've got it set up, you can go first. I'm gonna
Okay.
find mine.
18 for me.
Yep, you managed to unlock this one quite easily.
And 23 for me.
It's already unlocked.
Oh, okay.
So Marcus just moves into mansplain. Like, if you had let me, I would have unlocked it like this.
I would have done it like this.
I would have
but-
taken one less second.
But it's not a competition.
He just kicks Marcus into that.
So what kind of
Grab
kick?
onto
Are
the
you
bar
doing
and
a
just-
Yeah, I
butterfly
know, the doggy
kick?
paddling.
Or are you doggy paddle kicking or backstroke?
She grabs the pole here and just like leans up and just kicks him in the back and shoves it in.
Yeah, Marcus just pratfalls into the water and takes a mouthful and it's like, ugh,
Ah!
gross.
Flap, flap, flap.
I think
Ian's
there was a
gonna make
bit
you
of the
roll
ooze in there.
constitution checks if he starts swallowing the dirty stair water.
Constitution check for tetanus. I mean, okay, so you do
I
see
think I
that there
have
seems to be
advantage
a
against
long.
tetanus, but yeah.
You see that there is a long glowing glowing object that is underneath the water right now in front of
Okay.
you.
Can I investigate? Because of the last time we saw weird objects, we tend to get attacked.
Poke it with your foot.
Yeah, poke it with the foot or whatever.
Mhm.
Ugh.
11.
11.
You manage to kick the object with the foot. It doesn't react. You hear like a sort of like a metal scraping sound as it moves underneath your boot.
Pick it up.
Okay, so as you unearth it from the water, the light becomes like a lot brighter as you unearth what seems to be this glowing blade, a short sword of some sort that seems to emit
shit.
light. Seems to emit this bright light in a 15-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 15 feet.
Oh, it's basically the Raven. Oh, sorry, not the Raven sword. Annie now has the
Marcus,
Raven
turn that
sword.
light down. What the fuck?
Yeah. I
Just
knock
wrap
on
it
the
in
sword.
a cloak edge or something. If
we
don't
can look
need
at it. We can look at it later. Is it? It's not rusted, is it? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's not,
how's
it is
it
not
looking?
rusted actually.
Oof.
Well, if we can take 10 minutes to to identify it while perhaps Annie works it,
All right.
magically wringing all the water out of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Into the bag it
Standing on
goes.
the
Yeah.
No, I know,
Next
that's
one.
what I mean. Like, let's
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
find a
I will say,
platform. Please.
actually, never mind. Yep. Okay. So you pop it into the bag.
Yeah. One shining sword, short sword.
We're not gonna.
It takes too long to like look at it, so we gotta.
Okay.
If I was gonna identify it, would be 10 minutes standing here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Little bit
so
messy.
yeah.
Last
should get
room. Come
try
on,
back.
right here.
So, Bree, go
Do you-
investigate. Go
Juice
investigate.
hole. Just make sure I don't sink into the ground. She starts
no,
stabbing.
You've already seen that one. Someone's already
Yeah.
seen that one. That's
We did all the
the
rooms.
the platinum
Oh,
rooms. Yeah,
okay.
you've seen all the rooms. There is
Oh,
actually
okay.
Then guys,
Yep.
the only thing left in here of interest is up here. There seems to be a hidden door
Oh,
that I
Okay.
found when I was investigating. So I'm
Okay.
happy to
Alrighty.
go first, but I'm trusting you guys.
Is it big?
If another trap happens,
shall we
You'll
all
help.
link hands?
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
bio.
Okay.
Yeah.
You open the door?
So Rosenthorn is grabbing Marcus's cloak. I assume
Okay.
Juice
Oh.
is grabbing Rosenthorn's tail and so on.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Damn it! Stay in your square.
Bree and Desire
Get
just
over
had
there.
a like
Get-
moment.
Okay, so
Or
Marcus.
left.
Bree just keeps passing underneath Desire.
Okay, so Marcus, as you very, very cautiously open this door that you see in the wall, you notice that behind it seems to be this polished black marble slope that slants upwards at quite a steep sort of degree. I'll just reveal this part.
Okay.
At quite a steep degree. It's almost as if
So
it's
wait, a steep
slide
degree.
of
So
some
it's
sort.
like a chute going into this cell.
Going upwards, yes. Yep.
Okay, so it's going upwards though. So
Going up.
I assume this is another trap door that leads into this cell.
No, so you can probably figure that out, yeah.
Okay. All right then. Nothing of
Okay.
interest here. Like, oh, I guess I investigate it just to see if there's anything else of interest.
Do you want to poke your head out and just make sure
Yeah.
that it is a trap door? Because it could be something. This is
Yeah.
quite hidden. It seems strange to have someone fall unwittingly down a concealed entrance.
I mean, we did have a trap door right in front of our room that led into the middle of nowhere.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, you're right. No, I
let's
keep
investigate.
expecting this architect to have sense, and I
Yeah.
should have learned.
They
by now.
clearly have none.
No, there is no sense in this fucking. I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I'll
it's a
say you can
12.
only tell that it's just a black marble chute that seems to act as a slide of some sort that is straight into the dungeon.
Yeah. Okay. Let's leave this place and
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
and just get dry for a second before we do round 2.
Just yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bree helps back. She's gonna poke this. Oops. This area.
Yeah. Roll
I guess
for
like since she's here, she knows. But yeah, just
Yeah, Marcus is gonna hang back. He's learned his lesson.
Yep. Roll for investigation.
yep. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
At advantage, because you were
Oh.
already feeling.
Okay. Come on. 14.
Yeah, I'll say you notice that both of the blocks in front of you right now seems to have a wooden element to them.
Oh.
I'm so glad I didn't go first.
You
wait.
said that, but
I know, right?
okay. All right. Just 2 X's. Yeah, I guess while people are resting.
Oh wait,
No,
is
no,
it
no,
those
it's
two?
Here, it's here.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And the one below it as well.
yeah. She's gonna. Yeah, these two. While people are chilling.
I'll say
Yeah.
you can tell that's similar to the other side of the steps.
Okay.
Both this little square area seems also to be safe.
Agreed. Is the moaning and groaning still happening in order?
Yep. You
Oh.
do hear that there is a very faint groan for help
Oh
coming
Jesus.
from behind the door.
Not wanting to be in the water, I'm just gonna stay. We're gonna fall behind Bree.
Yeah. I think the stairs was pretty decent where we were. I think.
Yeah. Do you want to desire any?
Are you guys okay, or do you need like a short rest, or like?
No,
Oh.
I've been conservative in my spells, and I do not feel like spending an hour just milling about in this water.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to see
Yeah, I think
maybe
we need to find Yeah, we
Hello?
need to find. Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
All right.
let's get it. It's like a band-aid. Let's do all this horrible stuff in one go, and then we can follow up later.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, otherwise we'd be hearing this man having a groaning down the hall and yelling back, "Can you please be quiet for an hour? I am trying to rest."
We're having a moment.
Okay, yeah,
Don't touch
Yeah.
the door.
yeah, I'm not touching. I'm not touching it.
Thaumaturgy and attempt to have the door swing open.
Okay, so despite the water behind it, your thaumaturgy manages to push the door open.
Matt, move the stream down a little.
So I will say you see, similar to the North Dungeon, that this mold-covered ceiling hangs 3 feet above the still black water that fills this dungeon corridor. Water is 5 feet deep, same type of cells, same sort of make. However, from one of the cells in the corner, you hear a gruff voice just go, "Who's there?"
Shit, I think he's alive.
It could be a trap. Be careful. Be on guard.
Hi, I'm Annie. What's your
No.
name?
Of course.
"Who's there?
Of course.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?"
Who are you? What? Yeah. Yeah.
Your
Are you just
name?
like cold? Ezekiel.
Answer the question.
Fuck you, Ezekiel. Sorry,
Is your
I love
name-
that. I love that.
By
name so
any
much.
chance, is your name
Do
Emil?
not!
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, Marcus
Oh,
would
do not
totally
say
do that.
Oh, Marcus is...
Marcus totally would.
Marcus, you guys are still in the fucking
Marcus.
North Dungeon.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
we're-
you're not
we're
there.
Not
moving.
even there, Marcus.
You're not even
Yeah.
there.
I did
Regis-
say
Yeah,
he was
volunteer his
following in the
name.
back, but eh.
Yeah, Bree's just like, no. What's your name first?
I'll say no, he probably would have heard Marcus. So he goes, "How did you know that?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm a genius!
Who are you?"
What if
Bree,
we
just-
told you we were here to finish off someone named Emil?
Why would you say
Why?
that?
It was like
I
an
apologize for my traveling companion.
Yeah,
You realize he
apparently
can't see any of you.
Bree just punches Juice in the
I'm
arm and
afraid
she
that
pushes the door.
His head is
pushed-
at water level, so his brain has become quite waterlogged.
Bree just pushes the door like open, like as softly as possible. Still, she doesn't know.
shouldn't be saying who we're looking for. When a guy's in a cage, he might say anything. We don't know.
Bree
What's
just
the bag
comes
now,
in.
or the wolf,
Yeah.
as it were.
Yeah, she kind of steps, just tries to take a look where the voice is coming from.
So you see that there appears to be a man that's clutching the bars of the cell, and he's like, his teeth is chattering from just how cold he is, and he's soaked from head to toe. He's in this cell right here. Can you guys see his token?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he's a bald gentleman?
Yep.
Can I just do a scan of the rest of the prison cells? Are there any corpses?
Yes, I would say they mostly seem empty. However, there is a few that seems to have this one here seems to have a corpse of a smallish human. It's all skeletons now, it's hard to tell. This one here seems to also have a corpse that's shackled against the wall. And this one... Oh no, hold on, sorry. It was G. This one here seem to have... Oh, what the fuck? seem to have a...
That's not good when the DM says, "What the fuck?"
Pounded into the roof of the cell is a rusted iron pulley, strung through which is a rope that is tied to one of the crossbeams of the bar door. Dangling upside down from the pulley is a man, flabby and stout of build, in a fitted tight leather armor. His boots are bound with rope just beyond the pulley, below the pulley. His fleshy hands are tied behind his back and his head is underwater.
Pink shame.
Jesus.
That is one elaborate way to kill someone.
They had to say tight leather armor, though.
Yeah.
Tight leather armor.
The Zara thinks this is some sort of autoerotic underwater asphyxiation.
So
Right, yeah.
dead person, dead person,
Yeah,
dead person.
Bree's gonna be
person.
very quiet. Considering what she saw Marcus fight earlier, she's being wary. But you coming? You coming with me?
Yeah. I'm here. I got your back.
Bree turns to the others and says, "I think I found him. I'm not, but he's the furthest back from the cell. But there are a few other bodies in the other cell, so just be careful." Yeah, she just very,
So
very
you
gingerly,
swim through the still water as you
as
see.
like,
yeah,
very, very quietly.
as quietly as you can.
Be very,
Swim through
very
the still water.
quiet.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, to
Emil, who you now know is Emil, because he did, yeah.
It looks
Process of
like-
Well,
elimination.
he could have been.
looks like Will Smith. It looks like Will Smith.
It does look a bit like Will Smith.
A little bit.
Damn.
How did you get down here? Who are you? Are you in league with the devil himself?
God, no.
No.
We're all in there at this point.
We met your fuck. Where are my notes?
Why? Oh, sorry.
Zulika, the one
Zulika,
NPC
yeah.
name that I can remember.
Yeah. And it's just fading on your arm because of all the water.
I remember Zulika. I just can't remember whether I'm speaking to Emil or Kirill. But I'm not
There was
saying
one
that
that
out loud. Your wife, Zulika, she is uncertain as to whether she or not she is a widow. We'll be pleased to tell her her mate is still alive, if not well, under the circumstances.
You have met with Zuleika. Tell me,
Yeah.
We
tell me,
have.
how is she? Is she okay? And the rest of the
She
den?
is thriving.
Absolutely.
The parts of the den that I assume you would wish to see, well, survived. The rest, led by
Kirill.
Marcus leans in like Devil Wears Prada style and is
Yep.
like,
Kirill.
tells me all the NPC names. Those led by Kirill were resoundingly defeated, if I do say so myself.
That bastard! I knew he was trying to initiate a coup from within the den.
Well, have no fear. The
Usurper.
judging by the pile of corpses that we left behind, his pack will no longer be any threat to yours.
Okay. Well, that is it's good to know, especially after how long I've spent down here.
Have they visited you at all since you've been down here?
Just to give me enough food to survive. But nothing beyond that. I ask questions, I don't get answers.
How did you come
I
to
asked
be
them-
here?
Kirill sold me out to the devil himself. I was taken on one day when I was out on a solo hunt. And the next thing I knew, I woke up in a cellar of water.
Do you have any idea what the devil himself wants from you to keep you alive?
I don't even. To be honest, I'm quite surprised he has decided to keep me alive. I believe he chose to do so in order to perhaps have a what is it called? Like a betting chip towards Zuleika.
Oh,
Bargaining
leverage.
chip.
Leverage. Yeah,
Bargaining
sorry.
or leverage, yeah. Or perhaps he wanted to break you and have a loyal guard dog.
I certainly wouldn't be surprised if that is his plan. It has been weeks since I've seen the light of any sort.
Can I see if he's like, is he also like chained up in some way? Or is
He's
it
not
like,
chained up. No, he's not chained up. He's like he's holding onto the the bars of the cell, but he's not chained up.
Oh, actually, this is important. Emil. Zuleika impressed upon us the difference in werewolves. Are you have you always been a werewolf?
God, Marcus, you can't just ask somebody if they've always been a werewolf.
It's more if he transforms, do we have to be worried? You know.
I believe he is a inherited. So
Okay,
yes, he has
so
always been a
always been
werewolf.
a werewolf. All right, great. Because he could be a valuable ally.
Hmm.
But first, well, actually,
What?
Marcus realizes he's not the one. He wants to save this guy, but he knows whenever he just blurts something out, it usually he gets reprimanded. So he's gonna go.
Ever stopped him?
I know, but for now, he feels bad about getting trapped, so he's just gonna slowly unlock the cells, except the ones with corpses in them, which
Yeah.
I believe are this one, and that one.
Desire, did Salika give you something to pass to him?
No, I believe
Is it-
that.
You got her to write a letter, I think.
Did I? No, I thought
Or
we were
was
going to
it-
get him to
does-
write a letter back to Zalika because I thought we were of the mind that it might be a bit dangerous to break him out at this point.
Oh, or was it a bit of fabric for the scent? I can't remember, but yeah.
I might have had I don't know. It's not. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing that was important enough to write down. But
Oh, well.
no, I had a piece of fabric from the other werewolf, not Zalika,
From
I don't think.
Rollo.
Mm. Rollo misses you too. Yeah.
Also, Rolo.
Yeah. So we just wanted to make sure that we just wanted to know if you were alive tonight.
Oh, barely. After
We-
standing in this water for weeks.
Yeah.
How does he look? Does anyone do? Annie, you're better at medicine than I am.
Oh, sure. It's a 14 on medicine.
He's alive, but he does seem quite weak. As one would be standing in water for 3 weeks.
Yeah. Do they feed you?
He
Just barely
said they
enough to stay
barely
alive.
feed him. Yeah.
To
What
be
is the
honest,
plan? Are
we don't have. We weren't really here for a huge rescue mission. We came pretty much to scout and see if there were any weaknesses of Strahd. But yeah, he seems to have the upper hand of us currently.
If we do want to rescue you from here, don't get us wrong. However, if we leave with you, this is something we were contemplating now, the devil himself will know that it's us. It couldn't have been anyone else, and it'll be only a moment before he's upon us. But we do have an idea to return here without his knowledge. Or perhaps with the aid of your allies.
I understand. To break me out right now, it would. So,
You're
me.
breaking up a bit,
Sure.
Lisa.
Yeah, a little bit.
oh, sorry. He goes, I still don't understand. I'm sure breaking me out right now will trigger some alarms for sure. If you're the only ones in the castle that's not in league with him, he would be. Am I still breaking up? I think my
Little bit.
my
No.
connection is.
Yeah, a
is
bit.
now.
Okay, well, it seems like he understands. The idea I had, and it depends on when they feed him, do they open the gate or not? The door? Or do they just put the food through?
No, but that weird mongrel folk just floats in whatever food that is offering to me through the bars.
Okay, so we could unlock... Like, can you tell if I unlock because we've unlocked all these doors so far. Can you tell it's unlocked visually, or do you have to actually try it to tell that it's locked?
I would say you probably can't tell it's unlocked visually unless you purposely leave the door open.
So we could unlock his door and get him to wait, like, however long, to save up his strength and then make an escape attempt. And that way it doesn't connect to us.
By himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marcus, do you have a spare thieves toolset?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Bree takes hers out and slides it through the door, through the gap of the bars, into his hands, along with some some rations and a flask of water, regular water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Non-disgusting water
Yeah.
that he's likely peeing into.
Mushy water.
Yeah. So I give them. Yeah.
Ah!
Where else is it gonna go? Where else is it gonna go?
Let's move on.
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she passes it to him and says, "This is what we could do for you now, but we will be returning in case you get, in case it fails." Yeah, he has to meet his end. But
Yep. He takes it and takes a huge swig of the water, especially quite eagerly, and he goes, "Thank you, new friends. You have already brought me much peace knowing that my wife is okay and that the rest of the Tundra clan is safe."
Is there anything that you wish us to give to her?
I do not have much on me. Perhaps this, and he rips a little bit of the collar of his shirt off. Like, he literally has nothing right now apart from his tattered clothes. It should still retain my scent on it. If you give it to her, she will know that I am safe.
So
To
has
the
he
bag
taken
of
that
holding.
drunk?
Safe as we can be, as safe as I can be right now.
Has he drunk all the water from the flask?
With
No, probably not. He probably knows to preserve it.
Emil's scent. Brilliant. Got it.
the creature that comes in, is it always the same one?
Yes.
Can
the
you?
mongrel.
Yeah. Tell us more. We might check the other areas soon if you have any knowledge of who comes and who goes that you've seen here.
I think his name is Bellevue. He has a. He's quite hunched over. He has a. He's that guy that you saw at the
It's the
start.
chef.
Oh, it's a chef,
chef.
right?
Yeah.
Cyrus is his name. Sorry, Cyrus Bellevue. That's what I said. Bellevue.
Oh, okay. But it's the chef, right?
Yeah, it's the guy that greeted you at the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, we are unsure when we will return, but it is a definite thing that will happen. But I hope this helps a bit. Yeah, she tilts her head towards the thieves' tool, but be wary when you use that. You're on the. Yeah, then Bree just describes a bit of what she saw layout-wise and where's the nearest. Yeah, the way in that
There
we came
were
in.
traps, etc.
Yeah.
Yep.
she draws the circles and crosses on the stage.
It's like
Yeah.
etch it
Yeah.
onto the cell wall. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say he takes note of that and he goes, well,
Yeah.
thank you for now. I shall rest, and if you come back, yep.
Annie will also sort of recount her sort of the layout of the castle and that in as much detail as she can as well to him, with her keen mind.
Okay, so you tell him sort of like the layout of the castle. You don't know how much he's gonna be able to sort of like remember, but you managed to regurgitate that information. But he goes, For now, the hope that you have brought me is enough to at least keep me here alive in the time being. If you do find yourself back in Ravenloft, please do not forget about me.
Okay. But if you find your strength and you summon the courage to escape, best of luck.
I shall. And he reaches through the bars of his cell to give you a handshake.
Yep. Marcus shakes it in return. He's
Because
probably
of
getting
this-
his arm
yeah.
crushed by this big man. I assume he's a big guy.
He's a big guy.
So
He's
Marcus-
very, very muscular, even though he's been wading water for 3 weeks.
Yeah. This is Marcus, Desire, Ravenswood. I'm Bree. Juice, Annie.
I already introduced myself.
Well, as
You're
you
really good at that.
As you would know by now, the name's Emil. Emil Toranescu. Yeah. Toranescu, I think that's how you say it. Toranescu.
Yeah.
Toranescu.
Tyrannoskew.
Yeah.
Toranescu. I'm the leader of the Tundra. Zuleka would be in my steed right now.
Zulek is doing a good job right now, re-establishing the den.
I expect nothing less of her.
Oh,
It's an
He
admirable
says that
woman.
in a fond way.
Yes. Yeah, do I have any more daggers? Do I have any more daggers?
oh, actually, yeah. Do you? Because
I'm
I
sure
kind
you
of
have
need
heaps
one.
of daggers.
I mean, okay, I remember I took 2 from what's his name. I gave 1 to the chick. You know what? I will give the other 1 to him.
Thank you. I should keep this safe and hidden from.
I don't know, like, I'm not sure if it's real silver,
sorry,
but,
sir.
like, you know, this guy's kind of flimsy. I'm not sure if, if he was, like, really good at his job. I just
Excellent
think
job.
it's too damn tough.
Give him a dagger that obviously belongs to someone else that's not yours. Like if it had your initials on it, that'd be a bad idea. It'll get blamed on someone else.
Oh my god, we've just
Like
set
your
up
initial
the
and your
hairdresser.
address.
I was thinking
Better than Marcus's, they're probably
out
monogrammed.
of character. I was thinking of giving him a domino, and I'm like, it's not good if he gets caught with that after.
That game hasn't really taken off amongst the Barovian population.
We have to explain that one away. Okay.
Yeah,
So you.
Bree gives it to him while staring at Juice, saying, "What the fuck, man?" I just give him my second. I'm so sad. Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
I'll
You
make
can
sure I
take
take
it
a really good
carefully.
look at it before, as Bree's handing it over.
Is there any marks on it that shows it's what's his name's? Fuck, what's his name? The guy that we were gonna hire to look.
Ernst, what's his name?
Ernest, that's right.
Ernest the hairdresser.
You find Ernest like dead 20 episodes later. On the side of the road.
Yeah, are there any marks on the dagger?
I'll
yeah.
say it's just a very ornate. It's an ornate dagger, but there's not like a name and address and a contact number.
Okay, so it's safe. I'm like, here you go. Okay.
I mean, there aren't that many candidates. We are traversing this land openly hostile towards Strahd. Even if we have put on a pleasant face to come to dinner.
If you ever meet a guy who says, "Oh, I used to own that dagger," say it wasn't from a halfling girl. Okay, it was from someone else. Okay.
I can certainly do that.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. You should get going. Yeah.
I just imagine Bree's like, I'm holding you to that promise.
I won't ask questions.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Alright, stay safe, new friends. It's dangerous out there.
You too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do we want?
Then I'm like,
Say,
Whoop.
yeah, I'll say take a break. We're
Do we
gonna
want
take a
to
break now because I need to refill my
Alright.
water as well.
All right
Yep.
then.
And that's my lunch.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Good
good.
timing.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll take a break.
Oh.
All right, back from break.
All
Okay,
right.
so
Awesome.
you guys are still within. We made it halfway through the corridor, guys.
Yeah.
Yay!
Right. Yeah. First things first. Did we want to check the cells with corpses not in them, or are we just moving on?
Um,
Can we just have someone's incorporeal hand shimmy around the water, Annie?
What?
I will say for the sake of expediency, apart from the 3 cells that had the body in it, you only find 1 cell that similarly has coins at the bottom.
Okay.
Seems
I'll
to have
add it to-
100 AP.
Okay, so now we've got 200 EP total in our random coin collection.
And the rest is just like you see 3 bodies. One
Yeah.
appears to be a dwarf of some sort. The other 2 appears to be human. Yes.
All right. Shall we
Alright,
finish our?
do we... Yeah.
I really am kind of curious about the body that's hanging upside down with his head on the water. Like that seems pretty extreme, but you know.
You're muted. But Desire's saying she would like to have a look.
You're right. It does seem like a punishment of some sort to
Extreme
kill somebody in
punishment.
that way.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a little bit of something that we can find out about him. Pat the
Yeah.
corpse down with Mage Hand and see whether there's any identifying things, but also if we
Yes.
perhaps lift the head out of the water, our resident corpse charmer can
Work her
have a
magic.
chat.
Might be someone significant, I think.
All right.
Yeah. Is the
yeah, I'll have a-
Marcus is there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Have fun with the luck. Yeah. Go ahead.
Sure.
I can support you.
Ah, thanks.
Can I do
mean,
like a sleight of hand check to just pat him down with Mage Hand?
At the corpse
Or
down.
pat the corpse
Yep.
down.
Wow.
Yeah,
10.
you managed to pat the corpse
Alright.
down. There doesn't seem to be any weapons or anything on him. Marcus, your 10 with the tool check unfortunately does not open the lock.
I think Bree said she was helping me, so...
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
I'll get
cool,
advantage.
advantage then.
So, from a 10 to a crit.
Yep, that definitely opens the lock quite easily.
Excellent. Alright.
Yeah,
So,
I don't have my thieves toolkit anymore, so you'll have to be the one to.
Yeah. I'll
yeah.
create you one in the, when we have our long rest, I can make one for you.
Thank you. Yeah.
No worries. This pulley system, can I look at it to see what needs to be done to raise the body out of the water?
You see that there is a rope that's tied to one of the crossbeam of the bar doors. So, surmising if you pull on that, you can raise him out of the water.
Alright, then I'll do that and be like, Annie, I'm gonna hold it up, so make it quick if you can.
I'll see.
Okay, so Marcus, you pull on the rope just enough to lift the corpse's head out of the water. It's not a pretty sight. Can you imagine being hung upside down until you died, and then also being bloated underwater? The face is
Well-
the face and neck is like super bloated and like purple and blue with like blotchy bruising. It's like it kind of no, but that is. Did anyone watch Walking Dead? It's like that walker
Yeah.
that was in the well.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. It's like the well walker. It's kind of like that. That's right now. Very, very gross.
What's he dressed like again? Is there
Uh,
anything identifying about the?
I think
light
leather
leather.
armor.
Light leather
Yeah.
arm.
Uh-huh.
Quite
I
like
know,
that
but
armor.
is there anything that like looks like
Like a sigil.
sigil?
or a-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have you roll a perception check on that. Or investigation if you want to get up and close and actually lift things and whatnot.
I'm
I
gonna
might do perception. Well,
13.
Okay. I'll also for the both of you, there isn't any sort of identifying sigils or markers. With the way his boots are shaped, however, kind of reminds you of the ones that like bards and entertainers wear.
Oh. Okay. So are we in? Are they in this cell or?
You are
Yep.
in the cell here. The cell here.
Oh.
Oh, that's where they are. Okay.
Yep.
Has Marcus unpicked the lock?
Yeah, it's all
Yes,
open. I'm
it's open.
holding
Okay.
his head above water using the pulley
Okay.
system. The rope.
Excellent. And he casts Speak with Dead.
Alright, don't waste a question, please.
Hi, I'm Annie. What's your name?
Oh my god.
No, that's
That
fine.
one's
Annie
that
would
one's a
not have
gimme.
considered that one. She would not
Annie's
consider
version
it
of
a
the spell
waste.
gets 4 questions.
Yep.
His voice is like very, very like it sounds like water is like I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It sounds like a balloon that's filled with water that's being slowly like squished out. Kadal is my name.
What did you do to end up like this?
That's how it actually is. That's how I spell it. Kadal. Sorry. The devil himself did not appreciate my entertainment.
What was your entertainment?
I was a player of the lyre, like L-Y-I-E, a lyre.
Yeah. The lyre. What a fun instrument. Not a question, just a comment.
It's a statement. It's a statement.
Are you sure?
And he speaks directly to the weave. No, that was a statement.
Why did they take offense to your playing of the lyre? I thought it would have been quite a harmless and jovial instrument.
I wish there was more to this guy, but there really isn't.
Ah!
He was like, they did not enjoy my playing. They said I was no good as an entertainer.
Oh, so you're just not talented.
Really harsh.
Wow, harsh. The guy's
I
dead,
am
Annie.
talented, and that's 5 questions.
Oh shit!
What?
What? I thought that was a statement, but okay.
Was that
Australian
not just-
accent? Question mark.
Is
The
that meant to be?
corpse's eyes flutter open one more time, and he said, "It's your fault for having up talk."
There really isn't much to this guy. Literally, all it says in the book is that Strahd had this human bar suspended from the ceiling as a test to see how long he could keep his head above water.
Not long enough.
The
Okay.
leather armor he's wearing,
Oh
Sort
no.
of
You
armor.
know
Does
no,
it seem
no.
rotted?
No. Yes.
I mean, it is on a dead body that is very bloated with the water. And if you imagine you're hung upside down, all the blood sort of rushes to your head, so there's probably just like, yeah,
alright.
Need to be
a lot of
thirsty.
blood coming out of a lot of orifices.
He's also described as bloated. None of us want to be involved in like
Yeah.
unpeeling that sausage.
Yeah, like, I want to cut him down, but at the same time, you're exactly right. It'll just slough off.
Sloth.
Annie, do you want to do anything for this gentleman, or should we just move on?
Hey, Kellen Bobby with you.
And with you too.
Google.
Alright.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Let's move on, shall we?
Okay, where are you guys going now?
I guess we should finish our exploration of this level and then head back up. So, Bree, if you'd like to
Over.
lead the way.
I don't know if you want to look left, because it involves.
I mean, can you
these-
inspect adjacent ones, like from here to here? Technically,
I
it's...
assume
Good from
so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would say so. If you can move adjacently, you can expect adjacently.
Hmm.
Uh,
With
Fuck.
advantage.
Hey! Oh my god!
Can't quite tell. You're sort of like reaching around the corner, trying to hit the just Cece's tail.
Yeah.
her raptor tail.
His tail was just like.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe you
Yeah, hold
can,
on.
if you're not sure, maybe you can try the other side, Bree, and I tap her on the shoulder and cast guidance.
Yeah. Alright, one sec. Yep. Oh
Good
god.
luck.
D4?
And
guidance.
D4.
Where is it? Hold on.
15.
Yeah, I'll say,
50.
I'll say with
50. Yeah.
also you can tell that this one is clear.
Whew.
Alright.
Alright.
This fucking Squid Game shit. Oh boy.
Lisa went to SNU.
This is actually not this was actually part of the book. Okay, I didn't just make this up as well. I'm not that smart.
Oh
I don't
god.
want to believe you.
Alright, well, actually, Marcus, since you have better investigation skills, would you like to take a step forward here?
Okay. Can you just, since I got, trapped the first
Yeah.
time, just explain the method you're using?
Poke the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it's stone. If it's not stone, it's a trap.
Got it. Stone good, not stone bad.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll squeeze around.
What did Marcus feel when he actually, like,
Wood.
went through the
Yeah,
trap?
it was wood and then he fell through.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but like
soft wood,
in the
yeah.
minute between, because you didn't drop down.
He felt like soft wood, wet wood, so it's a bit, yeah.
Yeah, so he
And then
felt,
he got,
yeah, it's almost as if he got teleported into the dungeon.
Right, that's what I'm trying
Right,
to say.
because
Like, it's not
the
a
water
hatch.
shot up. It wasn't like I
Well,
fell
okay.
in.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You
Yeah,
didn't
no.
fall through a trap door. It's more magical, almost. Like it's because you went on the same plane.
Yeah.
You don't have a memory of going through a tube or anything
No,
like
no.
that.
Like clearly
What a
seeing that
wild
shoot
ride.
has kind of made Marcus think the wrong way. The hidden door with the chute. It's like you see something, and it's like, oh yeah, it must be the case for everything. But I think you're right, Desire. I think you're absolutely right.
my
Anyway.
method hasn't failed me so far. I think we've gotten pretty far with what I've done so far. Yeah, just
Also,
So-
with the three around you, you do
Yep,
notice
three
the one
around.
that's directly to your left-hand side does sound funnier than the other two.
So this one. Who's doing the markings?
I'm doing them.
Okay,
oh,
please continue. So that one is funny. The other two are big circles. Okay, let's keep this train going and just work our way across. 24 for
Hold
the
on.
two.
wait. Is
Yep, I'll
Rosenthorn's
say that-
strength pretty good or not?
Rosenthorn's strength is good.
All right, keep him with
He's the
you.
only one out of us that has strength.
Yeah,
Pretty much, yeah.
I will be right. Just in case. Yeah.
Okay, good idea.
Rosenthorn bite the end of his coat. Yeah.
You know what? I will just mark the bad square so there's not all these green things everywhere.
Appreciated.
Yeah.
Okay, so 24 to investigate the two adjacent.
The two adjacent ones also seem to be clear and sound like stone.
Okay. And then let's just keep moving through while things are going well.
Oh, well,
22.
Hey!
You do know. You do notice that the both of the tiles in front of you seem to have a wooden resonates wooden as you hit
Okay.
it with the end of your sword.
So I presume I can see past where
It is
the
very dark, but you do appear to be staring into a big chamber of some sort.
Okay.
I have some ball bearings. You want to throw
Yeah,
some?
please.
Yeah.
Please. So I'll imbue the ball bearings with light and just toss them, and so they radiate heat. Not
Oh,
heat, light.
Just a curious question,
Ten.
Marcus. Yeah. Can you
Yes.
add weight to these things?
The ball bearings?
Yeah. Like.
No, sadly. I can add
Okay.
sound, I can add smell,
Uh-huh.
and light, but not
Uh-huh.
mass.
Okay. Yep. So I assume if you just threw these, it would just float on water.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, so you light up one of your ball bearings and toss it into the chamber that's directly in front of you. You
Holy
see
shit.
what appears to be dark, low shapes that's like floating in this brackish water. It fills this like 50-foot square room, the ceiling of which is festooned with hanging chains that look like thick black whip strands. You see, well, you can't see it from there. I'll say that's probably the most you can see right now.
Chains
Hanging from the ceiling.
suspended from the ceiling? Or...
Also, with the light that you can see that came from the ball bearing, you see what appears to be dark shapes in the water that you made out to be like racks, Iron Maidens, stocks, other instruments of torture.
Uh,
Alright. So I see a bunch of dead bodies. I'm willing
Yeah.
to...
Here's a few more. Give them all ball bearings.
I'm willing to do a running jump and see, but... Or we could just turn around.
So it's up. I mean, are these ones safe?
I can't
Based
reach
on
that far.
how we navigated the other room, it seems like the corridor is the most dangerous, and the rooms themselves are typically not trapped, but that is just a guess.
I mean, that's a very good hypothesis.
I could float over these since I don't touch the floor.
That's true.
Aren't we only
I thought-
1.5?
You just swim over.
Yeah, this is lower.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
over here.
Alright, how about... Yeah, I'll just... If you guys could back it up, I'll do a running jump over the 5 foot. We'll see
Perhaps
what
I'll
happens.
hold
Look it
the
up,
bag
look it up,
this
look it up.
time.
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
No worries.
You
Back
can
up.
do it, big tall man. I'll guidance
You
him
know what? Yeah,
in case he
I'll
needs
just,
it.
I'll just stand on Rosen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
you
just
can use him as
someone
a
like a
jump.
show jumper.
Yeah. Alright, so let's do it. Marcus takes a few steps back and then runs and leaps
That's-
over the thing.
I'll get you to do a because it is water. I'll get you to do a athletics check.
Of course.
God.
And I have not advantage, but I have guidance. Yeah, guidance. Alright.
So-
Yeah.
Did you want to re-roll that or?
I
I know it's been a while since we played, but do you have any lucky?
do have lucky, but if I use it, it's my last one. And
I
I'd rather do it.
mean,
Look, you don't know where this goes, man. It could be.
probably back into
Okay.
the chambers, but
I mean,
Never know.
it could. You know what? I'll just do it. Lucky, because this is definitely a moment where Marcus would be lucky. I feel more than in any other moment. All right, bye bye, my last lucky.
Oh,
Crit fail.
oh,
Crit fail.
Andra.
Oh,
So in total, I got 5, and I'm out of lucky.
yeah, no, you were out of lucky before you even rolled this last lucky.
Oh, very much so.
So
That
as
lucky
Marcus,
roll,
you
mate.
try and like run through the water. It is, however, a little bit too deep for you to gain any sort of momentum. You jump and you land square on the trapdoor. As all of everyone else, you see another. There's a geyser shoots up, and Marcus just disappears from it completely.
can I have tried as like seeing this? Could I try reach out to him?
Sure.
And the
Let's do it.
halfling goes
I'm
down the
gonna take you
drain.
with me.
Let's do a
I was
dex
gonna-
save. A dex check, sorry, a dex check.
Let's check. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You're
So,
coming with
you
me,
try-
apparently.
You try to reach. You,
You still have your bardic inspiration.
She used it.
Used it up,
No, I
if you
used it.
remember.
Oh, did
Yeah, I
you
used
use
it, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I used
never
it
mind.
for one of the floor things. Yeah.
I still have mine, but I'm too far away.
Yeah.
okay, so
Don't worry
as
about
you,
no, I'm too far away.
you try to
Oh
reach.
no.
You try to reach Marcus in time. However, he just you were a little bit too slow. He vanishes out of your grasp as Marcus. You feel yourself being teleported again. This time, where's my pointer? And this time, when you open your eyes, you appear to be. Oh my god, what's the fucking thing?
In Emil's embrace.
You appear to be back into another cellar. This was the
This
one
is-
with this is the one with one of the corpses chained to the doors. Chained to the walls, sorry.
I thought this was the one oh no, that's this one with the floating guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna,
So you
since
see
last time
that,
it didn't go well, I'm just gonna try to unlock the lock as quickly as possible.
Okay, so I'll have you do that, but with disadvantage because you're doing it from inside. And you see shackled to the back wall of the cell is a emaciated figure in blue robes. Its spindly arms spread wide and its head tilted forward. You see long grey hairs hang from the front of this dead man's face.
Okay.
So many interesting corpses to speak to, so little time.
I know. Disadvantage.
Annie's
17.
doing that meltdown woman of like, I can't speak to every corpse.
I can't
You
talk
do-
to them all, guys. 17.
It is a little bit hard, but you do manage to just like reach forward and even without seeing, you know mechanics well enough that you're able to unlock it from the inside.
Okay. And while I'm here, has the corpse reacted to my presence?
Doesn't seem so.
Alright. I'll do a quick
Does
investigate.
Emil say anything?
Emil's like, oh, how did you find your way back here?
It's a trap. That the traps Bree told you about, I triggered one. I'm a bit clumsy.
I told
It's a
you to be
trap.
careful out there.
I am
So-
trying. Trust.
That's
Marcus is
really
very
kind of
dry.
like sassy talk from a man who was locked in a cage. until we got there.
Twice. In the space of 10 minutes, he's been locked in 2 cages. Investigate. Oh, crit. Nice.
Oh, now you-
Crit
now you crit.
investigated this area.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would say, you see that the corpse in the cellar with you, there's still some flesh to it, and you see what seems to be visible puncture marks of vampire fangs on the neck.
Oh.
Okay. And nothing else of interest?
So of corpses that
No, I
Annie
would say
really
so.
wants to talk to.
Yeah, Annie would find it interesting.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just
Annie's in
You
the
know.
hallway.
rest in peace and Kellenvor and all that. Mimicking what Annie did before.
And all that.
Yeah,
And all that
mimicking what
jazz.
Amy did before, and yeah,
Hand
Marcus will
wave.
just, kind of embarrassedly make his way back out. He's like, "I'm okay, guys."
Awesome.
Also, I found that corpse in the blue robes. It had vampire puncture wounds on its neck. There you go.
What? Oh, I
Ma-
gotta see this.
Anyway,
Does that mean it's potentially undead?
it
a
didn't
vampire?
attack me. That's what I'll say.
Olga told us that the ones who disappoint Strahd get turned into vampire spawn before being tossed down here. So if you've seen it with bite marks, do be careful.
Marcus sheepishly goes back and starts to lock up the
So yeah,
corpse.
cell.
It's still chained to the wall, so
Yeah, that's true.
Don't trust it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Do we have to
If-
take turns jumping over this last one?
No, hold on. Marcus,
Can't we
pass
just-
me. No, pass me the glowy balls.
sure.
Can't we
His
just doggy paddle
rolling
across it?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah,
Like
Bree's.
5 feet.
Bree's gonna float over without touching the floor over. And like more like, or if Juice can see it, if you could just throw it into this direction. So we can
1.5
see what's
feet
in-
is 45 centimeters. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Oh,
it's
one-
like
What's
your
Alright,
being
okay.
A
involved.
halfling
You're
can
standing.
drown in 2 inches of water.
Yep.
An unattended halfling.
Or Juice, can you throw the glowing
Yeet!
Going
He
up.
throws them. Without even,
What are
like,
we
they're
doing?
barely in his hand. Throws the
What are you
glowing orbs.
throwing?
More glowing
Uh,
orbs.
Like ball bearings?
Ball bearings.
yeah, ball bearings. Yeah.
into the north.
Okay, so are you trying to light the place up, or are you trying to? What
Yeah.
are we trying to do?
Yeah. Just
Okay,
light, see.
Yeah, I would say as you unleash more ball bearings into this vicinity, you do reveal more of this chamber. Here. So you see Okay, so you see this is a very, very tall chamber. The ceiling is 17 feet above the surface of the water, which is about 3 feet deep. You see there appears to be a balcony on the northern side, which stands about 7 feet above the water surface, so it overlooks everything. And 10 people. Okay, yeah. So it's technically like 10 feet above the floor, but it's 7 feet above the water surface. So 7 feet is like 2 meters, 2 meters ish above the water
So
surface.
taller than a halfling.
Okay.
Taller than most people.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. Marcus is a bit perturbed by being dunked. Because I kind of imagine this teleport is like, you know, when you at the fair and you're on those dunk chairs, where if you hit the
It's like
thing, you
shoot,
get
yeah.
dunked. That's kind of what I imagine, except
you're
the
very
water
wet
is
right
super
now.
gross. So Marcus casts Spider Climb on himself, and he says, "Look, I feel really bad about this, so I'm just going to carry all of you over, except for
Oh, Jesus.
Rosenborn.
Alright.
Why not Rosenborn?
He's too heavy. He weighs like 200 pounds.
He ain't heavy, he's a dog.
Okay.
I am so glad to hear you say that, my dear Desire.
But he is still metal.
But he still does weigh a bit, yes.
Alright, so we're going. Actually, Bree is still standing on top of
I just imagine Marcus with his feet on the ceiling and just like grabbing us by the hands and just like ferrying us over while
Yeah.
upside down,
Yeah, that works.
like a
for me.
trapeze artist.
Yeah, for the
Alright.
sake of experience,
His
I'll say
his
you guys
hat
managed
somehow
to-
stills on his head.
Magic.
I'll say you guys with Marcus like upside down on the ceiling like a spider managed to just sort of like swing everyone over the
Alright.
last trapdoor. Marcus, did you just step on it again?
No, I'm technically above it, so because of
Okay.
how ceilings work.
So I'll say
Because
with
of how spider climb
Yeah,
works.
did you learn that at engineering school?
Yes, ceilings go up top, and Rosenthorn sadly has to jump. So I'll just do him.
What are you doing? Oh, there we go. So where Bree and Deuce are now, you see that there appears to be this like red velvet curtain, like floor to ceiling velvet curtain that's behind the chairs on this balcony.
Alright, let's spread out and find what we can find, I guess. I'll take the south wall.
This place creeps me out. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Desire, Annie?
Creep along the south wall.
Yeah,
Okay, so
stop.
I'll
Yep.
say
And,
Yes.
Yep, over you go. And
Annie-
Rosenthorn has to jump it, so I'm gonna roll for him. Oh, he gets disadvantage, doesn't he? 21.
yeah,
I think
that's
that's
Nice,
got
good
her.
boy.
Alright, and Marcus.
That would
Upside
give
down.
Rosenborn a pat on the head.
Okay, I'll say as you
Rosenthorn
guys
nuzzles you.
crawl into, well, not crawl, spread into the space, you see what appears to be discarded torture instruments, that kind of thing. Plenty of them have corpses still attached to them, and there seems to be just like these black bobbing shapes in the water as well.
You.
Because is there any way you can tell by studying the walls of the room how long this has been submerged underwater? I mean, this is a torture chamber, which I think we know to be in line with Strahd's taste, but so long abandoned.
That's a good point.
Could
So,
Annie do a check on one of the corpses and see approximately how long it had been
Oh, yeah, good
here
point.
for?
yeah, that works.
Sure.
Excellent. Medical advantage on corpses. I should get a button for this.
Yeah, I can help you
So
set one up.
that's an 18 or an 8. We'll take the
Okay, so-
18.
18. Okay, I'm doing.
I'll call it. The button
Okay.
will be ME medicine. For
We should
medical
get a
examiner
silver
Annie.
token that thing that's Annie has to like put on a pair of aviator glasses. Just she inspects a corpse and then make some
No.
final reference.
Okay, I
Get
feel
the
like I'm doing.
stethoscope out, it's like, yes, deceased.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing more like googling that's gonna get me in trouble because I just had to Google how long does it take for a corpse to disintegrate in water.
Oh my god.
Well, like,
Oh yeah, it
flesh and
putrefies
eyes and things
off.
would be...
Yeah,
They-
most
they
of that
go
will
for-
be gone. I would say you can tell that
Gas that builds up.
one of these corpses that you're looking at, it's basically like emaciated. It's just skin on skeleton right now. Majority of the flesh is gone, either sloshed off or from the gas buildup that bodies will have from decomposition. It probably has like blown up by itself already. But these appear to have been here for like several months at the very least. Which
Wow,
one?
this has been here a while.
And I'll say, as you turn the corpse over to investigate it, suddenly two hands grab at you, as more of the corpses seem to come alive from within the water.
Oh, if only we hadn't. If only we had a divine sense.
Oh
This room
yeah,
is
we
really
ran
like
out.
that.
10 cents left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh well.
Are you on one, Marcus? No, you're not.
Well, I'm
Marcus
technically
was
on
like-
the roof. I'm on the roof.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're very high up then.
How
This is a-
high is the ceiling?
This is a 17 feet ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Sorry, I can get the drop on them.
So
you
you're
can be a
looking
drop
at
bear.
you're looking at 5 meters high up.
Oh damn.
Okay, sorry, let me just clear the initiative track, and I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Yay!
More zombies
Hey,
pop out from the
boy.
water.
Yay! We love a corpse battle.
Alright, give me some good initiative.
There we go. Back to my usual
That's
cruddy
some initiative.
Wait, why does it show 19 and 4, but I got a 13? That's weird. Yeah, you can see on stream it says 19, but it says 13. That's weird.
I'm going to roll these initiatives separately because
No,
it's gonna
it
get
says the
real
same. That's
messy.
Annie's initiative.
Yeah, you might be, because like you're
Oh,
coming
on
the
your
turn
virtual
tracker.
dice.
Oh. Okay, that is a bit weird. But I mean, as long as it works, it works.
Oh god, my initiative is trash.
You got a crit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, look at all the other ones.
Okay. Well, a crit and a 16. You're kind of somewhat average.
Alright, so Bree, you were first, Annie, you were on deck. As you
yeah,
just
so
see these figures pop up from the water.
shit. Is this rough terrain?
This will be the water is 3 feet deep, so I think you're technically
I'm not sure what feet is.
yeah,
like, you know,
it's just
We're
a little
swimming.
it's just a little under 1 meter. So you're not swimming, but
No.
I would say it's rough terrain for you guys.
But halflings are just a little under 1 meter.
Oh, well, you are swimming then.
see. I won't be able to. I'm sorry. Where's my ruler? One second. Yeah. God. Yeah.
I mean,
can't even.
swimming or rough terrain is pretty much
It's like
half
half.
speed anyway,
Yeah.
so it's the same.
Like, reach
It's the same
anything.
condition.
Yeah.
God. Okay. Yeah. Well. This is annoying. I hate being short. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Crossbow. With a. Can I tell what these are? Just zombies.
They appear to be the same type that was that was attacking Marcus in the cellar, in the cell.
Would I know if a regular arrow or a silver one would be more effective?
You surmise it probably won't make much difference.
Okay.
I don't think so, at least I'm
You probably would have seen my silver dart minnow hit, and
Yeah.
yeah, didn't do more damage.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make a difference.
Alright, yep, so just regular crossbow attack.
And which one?
Just, I guess, the closest one that I can see. Yeah,
Yeah, definitely hit.
17. And I assume it's probably interacting with Rose and Thorns, so hopefully the sneak attack damage is included.
I'll allow it. So that
Yeah, so
is
21 points of... Yeah.
21 points of damage.
That's it for me.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oof. Excuse?
How does this work?
Just-
Don't like that.
Okay, alright. Just the one Mates.
Shoto one mark.
How many mates are we gonna choto?
Sorry,
no.
this is gonna get there's just a lot of body parts flying around here, okay?
Oh god.
Oh no!
Okay, I will say, Bree, with your very
That's a
high
head.
roll, you manage to just like decapitate the zombie completely as the body just collapses into the water. However, the head is like bubbles up to the surface and is still gnashing.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh.
So this is a floating skull.
I'm really gonna need that foot token now.
Okay, if the head is severed, the zombie loses its bite attack, and its body is blinded unless the head can see it. The severed head has a speed of 0, so it can make a bite attack, but only against the target in its space. So it can still move around, I guess?
But the body, so this one's gone, right? This one.
No, the body can still move around, it's just blinded, so which means
It's
it
just
should be a
oh.
disadvantage on
Oh.
the
Yeah.
claw attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, all its attacks.
All right, that helps. That's it
And
for
you just
me.
got a bobbing head behind it.
Right.
Annie, it is your turn.
Yep, and we're half speed.
Half speed, yes.
Annie's going to wade over here, and could she please get a 10-foot radius?
10-foot radius. Where are my things? Where
Fuck
are my things?
yeah, AoE.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah, AoE.
Is it shadow time?
How did you know?
Shadow time.
Well, honestly, I'm just
Did it?
I'm sad. I do want you to use the sword I gave you at some point.
I'm also actually really excited to use Thunder Wave now that we know how it works.
Right. Yeah.
That's a 10-foot cube? Is it 10-foot cube or 10-foot radius?
Radius, please.
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So circle.
I mean, I think it's gonna hit Marcus from yeah.
No,
Unless-
Marcus.
Knock
Oh.
on the ceiling.
Marcus is on the ceiling.
Oh, right.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah, nice.
Marcus
He's
is dancing
Christopher
on
Walkening
the
it
ceiling.
up in the.
He's
Oh,
just doing
can't.
Spidey.
Yep.
yeah, okay, yeah, I can only get 2 of them. Alrighty then, so Annie will forget that she has a very powerful sword and cast Shatter at a 2nd level.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Oh, did that not do it? Oh yeah, it did.
Can't save you, know? So,
15 con save, please.
So for those two. Oops, sorry, just trying to type something.
Half as much unsuccessful save.
Okay, I don't think these have very high. Oh wait, you have kind of high cons. Never mind. Oh.
Oh, wow.
So that is 10 thunder damage for this guy. 5
Hold on,
damage.
Christy's unmuting herself.
Wait.
What?
What's the
Oh.
thingy?
Oh, no, you don't.
What are you
No, you
doing?
don't, bitch. You get a 6.
Wait, I totally forgot what my number is, but I think I
9.
used it.
Yes,
Oh, my
no,
number's
you don't,
9.
bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, my
Yeah.
number is 9. I'm gonna write this down so I don't
Yeah.
forget.
What's the actual name of that ability again?
No, you don't, bitch.
I
don't
could
know
just
why.
imagine any first-time watchers. What the hell said no you don't, bitch? Why? That's not in the player's hand, guys.
That's exactly how D&D works.
We should
When you're
definitely add
unhappy, you say,
no you don't
Okay,
as
so the second
an
one
exclamation
loses
mark
it,
in the stream so
Okay.
you can explain it.
Hmm.
So for those who are new, Christy's character Bree has a ring that allows them 2 foretelling rolls a day, and the DM gets 1, which we got from the hags, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
But
Oh, no.
we say no you don't, bitch, when we activate it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Annie, as you just like slam it with your shield straight into the water, you create this geyser that just sort of like flies out around you. The shatter hits both zombies as one of them shakes it so hard its head pops off cleanly.
Oh, we got another decap. Nice job.
And this one is also
You
now
just-
stumbling around blindly. As the second one, this one here, you notice somehow your shatter has caused one of his arms to just like break off from his shoulder joint.
Oh my gosh.
And now now there's
Sorry
an
for
arm
that
just like floating
mistake.
around.
Oh, I love that, love that, love that. Okay, okay, so that's going to be Annie's action, and she will just cast guidance on... nope, can't touch anyone. Never mind.
I thought that was a ranged. Bardic Inspiration was in a range, not a touch.
Yeah,
Bardic
but this
Inspiration.
is guidance, guidance is touch.
Okay.
Oh,
it
you've
is-
already used a spell.
Yeah, I have, so I can't.
So this
Ow.
zombie, seeing Annie with a shatter, is going to move up.
Well, Bardic
Actually-
Inspiration is a bonus attack.
Actually, no, it is,
Mhm.
this one's going to move it
a
to...
bonus
I
action.
think, but just in
Straight out.
guidance. Bardic Inspiration
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a
it's like
bonus.
guidance.
It's not
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
It's not
So,
spell.
Deuce, as this zombie shambles through the water towards you, it's going to make 3 attacks against you as it comes
Oh,
in
damn.
with
Ow.
both of its claws. First one, 21 for 4 slashing.
Yeah, that
Bad
hits.
luck, but
Yeah, that is...
Second one, I'm pretty sure that's
Wait.
not hit.
That
As the
misses.
second one misses. It comes
Wait,
down
who
with
is
a
this
bite.
hitting?
Deuce.
This is
Is
Deuce.
this hitting
this
me
is
or
Deuce.
Deuce? Oh,
Deuce,
okay,
Deuce.
I thought it was hitting me, and I'm like... Okay,
Oof.
cool.
I'm sure 11 does
Yeah.
not hit anyway, so you manage to just dodge out of the way as this jaws tries to take a bite out of your shoulder.
Ugh.
And
God,
now-
some bad morning breath there.
it is now this zombie's turn as it blindly shambles towards actually it won't. It'll probably see. I'll say it shambles towards Marcus.
I'm off the ceiling.
Oh, you're on the
5
ceiling.
meters
Sorry,
up.
my mistake.
You
Alright,
can't
well, I guess
scramble.
it's going to move towards here then and try and take a swipe at Desire. 2 swipes
It
at
already has
Desire.
disadvantage, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so
disadvantage.
two-
I can't
Disadvantage
give it
swipes.
disadvantage.
Oh. Okay, so 7 does not hit, and 20 for 6 slashing on against Desire. As
Yeah,
this
yeah,
like
that'll
blind body, just like brute force try to scratch you with 6 points of slashing damage.
Wait. Where is it?
It's time.
Desire does not want to be touched.
How dare you
Oh.
touch me? So it's DC 15 dex save.
Let's see
Nice.
where it's going.
Since it's blinded, it has disadvantage.
On the dex save as well, yeah.
Ooh.
Pretty not very dex save to start with.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Okay, so Desire, as your rage just like it envelops its body, it just goes up completely in flames and just disintegrates. Like bits of it just fall off into the water.
Let that
As
be a
steam
lesson
just
for the
rises
rest
around
of you.
And the head that is just like floating and gnashing in the water burns up as well. Okay, well, Desire, it is now your turn.
Mhm.
And Deuce is on deck.
I'm gonna summon undead to fight undead. And I'm going to pull out my gilded skull and oh,
my
that's so
God.
much text. Please don't
That's too much
worry
text.
about it. I'll pull out the relevant one. I'm going to get the ghostly form.
Alright, I think I have a token for that. Or I gave you a token for that, Lisa. I don't know. if
Yeah,
it's for
so a
that.
kind of
Yeah, give me a second.
aristocratic-looking gentleman will appear beside me, and that one will cast. Sorry, it's been a while since I've used this. Once I get my token.
I'm pretty certain I have this token. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll just make a new one. So if you put a placeholder down, I'll make Yeah, that'll
Yeah, you can have Ezekiel for now.
here's a good.
Try.
What is that?
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel!
Sorry, I think I've rolled the wrong thing. To attack, I just do a spell attack.
That's right.
Yes.
Okay, so, then ignore the Eldritch Blast text, but this is my spell attack. 11 to hit.
Which one?
This one. I didn't have a token, so I haven't moved it.
11. It just managed to dodge out of the way as your spell hits the water instead.
Okay.
Is that all you can do?
It has multi-attack.
Does it?
Oh wait. Sorry.
At this level? Your... this
Yeah, it
makes
does.
an-
Because you're using level 4 spell slot now, aren't you?
Oh, fantastic. Alright.
So give it another try.
12.
12 just managed to hit.
Hey.
Yay!
So... That does... Sorry. It does 6 necrotic damage, but this one needs to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. I think that's my
For
spell.
what?
Save. It is or be frightened.
Okay. Deathly touch. Can an undead be frightened of the undead?
If it doesn't
Like a bigger,
have
stronger undead? Yes.
the
Yeah, I guess it
immunity,
can. Yeah,
then yeah,
That's-
it can be affected.
Dogs can
Yeah,
be scared of
so-
other dogs.
that is true. Okay, so so that's 6 points of damage as well, right? Second.
Yeah.
So as this one attempts to run away from the specter that you just summoned, it it seems to move a little bit too fast, and its head just fucking pops off
Oh my gosh.
as it leaves its head behind.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
So do I have to now run in this turn, or is it my
No, it
next
just
turn?
it can't move closer to the source of its fear.
Yeah, and if
So,
it's
So I don't
it-
think it has to run, it just can't approach.
Okay.
Oh, Ezekiel!
Yeah.
I'm working
I've
on it,
summoned
guys.
the
I'm working on it.
Ezekiel. I'm a little bit worried
What's
about
he doing?
So this blind
Is it
corpse
like-
is now shambling through the water, trying to run away from the specter that you summoned. As the head is floating in the water, just trying to bite anything that comes within. It's come close to it.
Theoretically, would it just sink to the bottom of the water?
No, corpses float.
Yeah,
But if it's
they've
just a
got gases.
skull.
Density's still lighter than water, most likely.
Then I'll give your FBI agent something to
I
worry
think
about, Lisa.
skulls will.
Pipe.
I think skulls will float. Will decapitated heads float? I Google. No, I'm not gonna Google that.
Probably will float.
Yeah, I think it will float.
Yeah.
Lisa.
Oh yeah, I guess
Does
it's like a skull quite porous.
It is quite porous, and like if you once the brain rots off, it's literally just a cavernous part inside.
Yeah,
it should
yeah,
hold-
yeah.
It'll be like a balloon. Yeah.
Yep,
Anyways.
It's
right.
not a balloon.
All right,
Oh, this
Lisa.
is very
Lisa-
concerning stream.
Lisa,
As the
check,
DM reveals just how much.
your
Oh
Facebook,
yes, I gotcha.
and yeah, we've got a non-Ezekiel token now.
Okay. I think it was Deuce's turn.
I've still got Ezekiel.
All right. Deuce swims through the legs to make that he has enough room through the rotting corpses, and as he pops out, he says, "Ah, great idea, Desire," and he'll use his channel divinity to turn undead / destroy undead, and it should hit all of them. So they need to saving throw against my turn undead feature. I don't even know.
All of it, right?
Yeah, it should hit all of them. I don't have a thing to cast it. It's a wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
AC 13. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the blinded ones get disadvantage.
Even better.
And frightened, what does that get?
They have, if they fail,
Disadvantage.
they have to run away from me until 1 minute passes or until they take damage.
Oh,
And if
I was
they're-
just checking whether or not the one that's already frightened would have disadvantage on this.
Well, the one that's already frightened
He's
is now
headless
blinded
anyway.
as well, so it's gonna get disadvantage regardless.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so
if
that's
they're
not-
if their CR is less than a half, they just blow the fuck up.
Well,
Wait, if this CR is less than half, oh, they're a little bit more than that. So this one is definitely frightened as it tries to. Thing on it. So this armless one is 15. Does it
That
have pass?
saves.
Save. So this one is okay. The one that's directly below you. That one also becomes frightened and tries to move away from you. The blinded one also becomes frightened as well. So
Yeah.
only one did not get hit by your turn undead.
All right, I'll say out loud. They're all running from me except that one. Let's take them out one at a time. And that's bonus action. I don't think I really have anything, so that's it.
Okay, Marcus,
All right,
you're
so
hanging upside down on the ceiling right now.
it is this guy is the only one not
The
being
armless
turned.
guy, yes.
You know what's great about being on the ceiling? It's not rough terrain. So I just get over here.
But that corpse is armless.
Well, it's about to be legless if I have anything, or headless. Anyway,
I didn't know it was an archer.
Well,
you
if you talk to it.
yeah. So I'm gonna draw out that short sword, the shining one, simply because if I cast arcane weapon, I literally just go splat. So I can't do that. That's how concentration works. So I draw it out, and yeah, I jump off the ceiling, as weird as that sounds, and go to slash it. So this is.
Can we have an athletics check of landing on your feet?
I'm gonna
No,
land
you're
in
doing
water.
that thing.
so-
You're
so
doing that
it's
thing
fine.
that Link does in Super Smash Brothers, where he like steps on his sword,
Oh yeah.
like as a downward attack.
So, quick question: is this a magical weapon or not? Because it affects whether
you
I roll
will-
with Dex or whether I roll with Intelligence.
I would say yes, it is a magical weapon. But are you able to know that without identifying?
It's more okay. The question is, do my class features kick in even if I don't know?
I would say they do. Being an artificer, you can probably tell that there is some sort of magic imbued in this weapon.
'Cause, yeah, this
And
is
the
what
fact
I'm
that it
referring
is-
to.
Yeah, it's magical.
Yeah, the fact that it is like sort of shining brightly as well. You know, a normal sword is not gonna do that.
I didn't have to go to artificer school to guess that maybe that's magical.
Okay.
You don't need to be an
so-
engineer.
Alright, and I guess I don't know if it has a bonus, so I'll just assume it doesn't. So I'll just use my usual Raven Sword. So first attack is a 10 to hit.
That unfortunately does not hit as the zombie dodges out of the way. You just very narrowly, you just splash down into the water.
Yeah, and then as I land, I go for a second attack as, I bob back up, because I hit the water and then I bob back up.
That definitely hits.
A 19.
11.
11 slashing damage, and I don't know if there's any bonuses on top of that.
I don't think so, not without identifying it first. Okay, so
So
As
11
you-
magical slashing.
as you bring your sword up to slash away at the monster, you manage to cleave the other arm off, as it is now this completely armless creature. As the arm falls
Completely
into the water,
armless.
as the second arm falls into the water beside it, but it is looking real hurt.
Alright. And Rosenthorn is not going to attack, but it's going to move up next to Deuce. Or slowly trudge its way across. And just ready. Nah, it's just going to take the dodge action.
Okay, so
Done.
next is the zombie that's directly in front of you, Marcus, the one you just hit. It is going to come in at you, attempts to bite you, bites down your neck. Oh my god, I'm going so bad.
No.
Okay, so it does not hit while the two claws that are now in the water just like shoots out of the water and attempts to almost like strangle you. So they do, however, hit with disadvantage because they're detached from the body already. So 7 and 20 for 3 points of slashing.
I'll take it.
Okay, so you manage to dodge one, but the other one just nicks you on the side of your face.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
And with the one that's blinded and frightened, I just have to move away, right? Deuce?
You have to move away, and you can't take any other actions. If you can move, then they just take the dodge action.
So in which I'll just be moving as far away from you as possible.
Away
Does that
from
mean I'll
me
be
as
going
possible.
down- Does that mean I'll be going? Oh, so that means I won't be going down the corridor, right? I'll literally be like up in the corner here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see the zombie just like wade through the water, and it's like one of those NPCs that's glitching against the wall. It's like still running, but it's not moving anywhere.
Yeah. You have to
The
move.
head, however, can't actually move at all, so it's gonna stay there and continue to try and bite things. This one right here, similarly, is going to try and... Can I go through your undead? It can't, right?
Ghostly form. So I.
So am I like just stuck being here, or can I move past you?
You can move
Well,
that
I
way, I
can't
think.
because that would technically be moving closer and it's afraid of it.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's stuck.
Yeah,
Right.
it's stuck between a rock and a hard
A rock.
place.
We've literally just pinned them now against this wall.
Paralyzed it with fear. Yeah.
Okay, Bree, it is your turn. Annie, you're on deck. You see 3 frightened zombies trying to move away, and one that's very much on the edge of death, trying to attack Marcus with no hands.
I'm starting to feel sorry for them, quite frankly.
Yeah. Okay, two squares, because that's all I could do. Crossbow. 17.
Which one?
21 points of damage.
Holy fuck. Wait, is the music cutting out for you guys?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, which one
It's
are you
back.
hitting?
The one that's yeah.
Okay, so with 21 points of damage, you manage to just like nail the zombie right between the eyes, as it just sort of like pins it to the wall opposite, and you see that its skull seems to split around where your arrow is, as it slides down against the wall. And
Noise.
two hands that are decapitated from, 2 hands that are taken off from it also sinks to the bottom.
Cool. Yeah, that's. I can only move that far. That's it for me.
All right, Annie, it is your turn.
Yes.
And he gets to choose the next target.
Yeah. So she's gonna wade through the water, and she would please like a 15-foot cube.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you
Wait, hold on.
blowing
What are you trying to
spells
do?
on these guys? Use your sword, Annie. Use your sword. Blub blub blub.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blub blub blub.
Making Marcus sad over here.
Would Marcus have yelled that out on his turn?
Yes, he would have.
Yeah.
He's got no face.
Absolutely.
Probably put it into
Okay.
that corner.
Annie's gonna like hold out her hand, and like some light's gonna start sort of glowing out, and then she will reach for the sword and pull
It's like,
it
oh,
out.
never mind.
And shish kebab the skull.
Sure.
Yeah, stab
to
the
hit
skull. Roll for skull.
Roll for skull.
Does
That hits.
oh
They have a
a
lower
13
AC.
hit skull?
They have a lower
Okay.
AC than the rest of their body.
9 piercing for skull.
Okay, so you manage to it's like you stab the skull right through its mouth. However, it's kind of like chewing at the end of your sword right now. It's still alive, even though it's
Yeah.
quite damaged.
The fancy sword, that's not considered a light melee weapon, is it?
Short
it's a
swords
short
are.
sword. It is
Yeah,
a light
short
melee
swords
weapon.
are. You can do a follow-up attack if you have a second
Excellent.
weapon.
I do have a second weapon, so I'm going to take my bonus action of 2-weapon fighting that I never use. And go for the skull with my rapier.
Mhm.
As
That
a
definitely
15 hit a
hits.
skull.
15 hits a skull.
8 for skull!
8 for skull. As it's still as it's trying to climb up your short sword, you just skewer the other end of it with a rapier. And it is very, very dead, as the rest of the body also just sort of like ceases moving and into the water.
Yay!
It is now this one who is also frightened and is also stuck against the wall.
Question mark?
It can
Unless it
move
wants to-
that way if it wants
Yeah,
to.
it could run.
Oh yeah, that's
that
true.
way.
Okay, it's gonna get stuck in the corner.
Well, since it was moving away, I will, and we have no other targets, I will take an opportunity attack to try and smack it with
that?
my mace, I guess.
And I guess Rosenthorn can help you too.
If he's moving away, yeah, for
Reaction.
sure.
Really.
Yeah, the
Where did-
reaction.
And
my
hit
mace
for
go?
Reaction.
Okay, I don't know why, but for a second my mace wasn't there. Okay, attacking the mace.
Less.
Think.
So unfortunately, your mace, you haven't used it in a while, and with the resistance of the water, you couldn't get it up in time before the zombie runs away, and you just hit the water surface. And is
I
that
think
Rosenthorn's?
Rosenthorn gets an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so that
16,
one definitely hits.
So 9
For
damage.
9 points of force damage. As Rosenthorn, like full body tackles the zombie,
Hmm.
it just smashes one of its into one of its legs, breaking it apart from the body completely.
Nice.
So it can stop moving once the moment it's been hit, but it still counts as its action, I think. Because it says as soon as it takes damage, it's no longer turned.
Oh, it's no longer frightened, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a leg token, so I'm just gonna put another arm down and I'll make him move.
Yeah, that's good.
How is there no free assets for leg?
Well, it is strange that there'd be an arm and not a leg.
I'll put this bony one down. I can Yeah, for foot.
You should write a strongly worded complaint to the free assets.
How dare.
Oh dear.
Okay, so that means he's gonna move back here then. As he loses one of his leg completely. Desire, it is your turn.
Okay. This guy is going to. So the ghost moves on my turn. So. And the Australians in the room. So just to clarify,
That's all of us
Lisa,
except Matt.
Yeah.
Matt, I'll explain this to you later.
All right.
Just to clarify, Lisa,
When you're older.
Yeah.
did his head go that way and his legs went that way?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
His head went that way and the legs went that way.
Okay, my ghost will attack the head. And I'm just gonna keep using Eldritch Blast because I don't know how to get my spell attack any other way.
That's alright.
16.
That definitely hits the head.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll both of them because it involves me. So this ghost gets a multi-attack.
Okay, so that's both of it hits the head.
Yep, so that's going to do 7 on the first, 11 on the
Ooh.
second,
So that's 18.
Very nice.
and
Yep.
then Desire gets to actually Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Is that head still alive?
I don't think it was alive.
It was
Well-
never really alive. But the thing is, it's like, you surmise you might need to, like, the damage seems to be transferring to the main body of the creature.
Okay, so I will move down here. And, just Eldritch Blast at the body.
Yep, that hits.
17. 14 force.
Yep.
Damn, that's a big hit.
So the-
26.
Nice.
Okay, I'll say,
12
hold on.
force.
So I'll say your first Eldritch Blast easily takes out the zombie and the head that has broken off. So do you want your second one to go towards the other guy?
Yep, this body.
Yep, so that's 12 force damage. As you shoot off its other feet and it falls headfirst into the water.
Oh boy.
Falls headfirst prone into the water.
Oh god. Great.
Legless.
Actually legless.
Yeah, legit legless.
Okay, it is Deuce's turn. You now see this like this body that's trying to like claw its way towards you, but both of its feet is just like floating around right now, floating away from it.
So it's not looking in good shape, right?
Oh god no.
All right, let's try and finish it off with my dart minnow attack. I'll do two of those.
Yep, they both
16
hit.
and a 15. Oh yeah.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like double fisted like oh no wait they're not in my hands they're my thing yeah two at the same time
Double-fisted?
just happen to come out two dominoes and just like right in the eye sockets and just like
Yeah, so you
explode
managed-
their yeah.
Yeah, so you manage to shoot both dominoes right into its eyes as it just sort of like explodes the head from within. You're covered in viscera as bits of bone and matter just like hit you in the face. As it then
I use ranged attacks.
this headless, feetless corpse sinks to the bottom of the water
Yes.
as the water just sort of stills around you guys.
I
Does the does the undead GTFO?
No, it hangs around for a whole hour.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So-
no, awkward.
Now that we've had enough fun with some undead things, Bree brings out her crossbow and just shoots on top of the ledge and then just floats up.
yeah, and Marcus will just
Yeah.
Try
walk
land.
walk to the water and then just step up, climb up, and then walk back around. like
I don't hold on,
360
Choto
movement.
Mate, I'm pretty sure you can't actually do that. It's too high to do that.
Yeah, that's why it's
Aw.
like 2 meters high or something. I don't remember.
But
Yeah,
I can
it's
spider
about 2
climb
meters.
to the ceiling.
Oh yeah, well Marcus can do that. The rest will probably need a hand getting up. It's
Well,
about
can I-
we'll
2
just
meters high
watch
from where you
Give
Marcus
them
are
a
now.
hand.
be an
Well,
acrobat.
Marcus will give me a hand.
Yeah, can I
2
lean down
meters
and
is
give
a
them a
lot to
hand?
hoist someone.
2 meters is quite a bit to host. Like if you're going, so you're going on the thing. Marcus you're on the platform, right? You're on the balcony.
Yeah. Because I can
Okay, yeah.
spider climb my way over.
So just I think easily enough. If you reach down and Desire reaches up, it's probably 2 meters. Yeah, I'll say it's you just managed to grab
We
it by
just
the
might not be able to reach the halflings.
yeah.
Can we
So
grab
Desire
onto
gets
Desire's
posted.
foot?
Sure.
Like, kicks.
It's like, oh no,
Splash.
another undead!
There's Dryland waiting for me. I must go. I know the end of your crossbowy thing.
Yeah, like just Bree just rolls her eyes, goes back down while holding the crossbow, grabs Juice and goes back up. And
Like Batman style.
yeah, Batman style. And what is it?
Because can you
I let
hold
it-
Annie up? She knows
Yeah,
prestidigitation.
Annie, come on up.
Annie's
sadly-
like a member of our party, but also knows prestidigitation.
Yes.
Alright, so you'll eventually get yourself onto the balcony, shaking off this dry, cold, and slimy water. Oh, what about
Except
Rose and
Rose.
Thorn?
He's stuck.
He's still underwater.
Yeah, he's stuck,
Can
but
you not climb?
no.
Me.
Oh.
He'll be
Rose
okay,
and Thorn
guys.
is, like,
We won't.
pacing
If I have
around.
to,
Oh.
I will
Let's
go
make-
down
Separation anxiety.
and bag of holding him and then bring him up. If I have to, but I don't think I'll need to.
Okay, so as you guys find yourself on this observation balcony, you see 2 large wooden thrones right in the middle, and behind the throne hangs a red velvet curtain 30 feet long. The ceiling here is about 10 feet high.
Annie's going to investigate the throne that she's next to. Yep. 15?
Yep, they are like quite weather worn, and especially with all the damp and mildew in this area. You see some of the cushioning is already like moldy and molted.
Yeah.
However, it does have the same insignia of the Strahd Mazarovich family carved onto each one of them.
Okay.
Okay. So
Does
this is-
anyone
imagine it
else
must
find
be,
it
like,
odd that, like, in multiple areas in this place, there's just random thrones everywhere? Seems
Yeah,
kind of
just for like when you're
peculiar.
watching subjects and stuff.
this- yeah,
I
this
mean, like
is-
you think
Is
it's
that
probably
not
like a
normal to...
viewing
How
platform
many
for all the
thrones do you
torture.
have?
none.
The nobles
Desire.
probably think
Oh,
this
that's
is
so
normal.
embarrassing for you.
Yeah. Don't worry, Juice. I'll make you a throne when we get
Marcus.
out.
All the
Barovia.
self-burns.
Part of being noble is charity to the poor.
Exactly. I didn't
And that's
realize there was
before
such.
needing thrones.
That's
Oh,
right.
it's-
I didn't realize there was such a shortage amongst the people. I'm so sorry, Juice.
it's
And
a
Marcus
shortage.
gives you the
People.
most
Hey,
heartfelt
shortage.
expression.
A thronage.
Just imagine Juice at home sitting on a milk carton.
That's his throne.
Anyway,
Okay.
Annie, could you
Yeah.
please clean us all up, especially so that my wife can
My wife.
identify this shining sword, which is
But we're all
clearly
just gonna get dirty again. When we
This
leave.
way leads to something.
yeah. I kind of want to take a moment to collect ourselves before we go through the curtain.
Okay.
Bree
Line
opens the
yourselves
curtain.
up. Give me a moment.
God damn it, Brie!
Okay, bye.
Roll initiative. Boom. We're in the-
Bree,
check the
you
traps.
open-
Yeah.
You open the curtain to find that it's. Oh, hold on, I just hit the air by accident.
It's just a void.
It's a wall. It's a wall.
Quite literally a void with a wall that's with a door that's set right in the middle.
Okay.
Great. A door. Great.
Give.
Well,
Uh,
meanwhile, Annie's kind of like madly prestidigitating Marcus and Desire, and it's kind of like patting them down, kind of magicking, trying to keep an eye on what Bree's doing.
Magic ringing.
And
Yeah,
Marcus
just
will
a
give
pat, 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 pat.
Desire the short sword to identify and go collect Rosenthorn.
We've got 10 minutes to... I mean, I can identify it later.
I
Now's
think we
probably
can
as good a
catch our
time as
breath.
any.
I have this ghost for an hour.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you want me to talk with them?
No, not this. This one
Not
has
this one.
You really
form.
should be. You really should be asking their permission, you know.
Well,
Sure, that's all part of the
Annie.
summoning ritual. I asked very nicely into the weave whether or not some kind spirit would grace me with their presence, and what do you
Oh,
know?
yes, absolutely. Yeah.
if anyone wants to talk to a spirit, I can put the spirit box down while I go collect Rosenthorn.
Oh,
I
that's
thought we were
probably a
gonna
really
try to
good
see
idea,
whether
actually.
or not we get any pings off the thrones, figure out what this room was even used for.
That's a good idea too.
I think it was used for observing torture, but you know, never mind.
I mean, I think you're right, but
Okay, you go get Rosenthorn, and I'll try and tune up the spirit box.
Zip through. It can pass through doors, so Bree, you're gonna feel a little chill presence beside you
Awesome.
as it just kind of observes you trying to break through the door.
It's just like, oh.
No,
you doing?
Bree was gonna listen at the door. Yeah.
You don't hear any people behind it, like no footsteps, no talking, and nothing of that sort. I would say you probably hear like a crackling fire.
Crackling no, no. So, can I see... Is there a keyhole? Is there a carpet blocking the way under the door?
There's a drop snake. underneath.
There's a draw snake.
I would say you can probably see that there is like through the gap at the bottom of the door. There does appear to be like the flickering of flames. You know how that sort of like uneven lighting that is flickers.
Is the door locked?
3 flights.
The door is not locked.
It's not. Is there? Bree looks at the tall ghost, being like, "Do you think it's trapped?" Does it just drop?
The ghost will like step into the room as if to show Bree how easy it is, and then step back out again.
It just faces in and out.
Like, what are you waiting for?
So, what do you mean you can't do that?
Huh? Yeah.
Freaking piece of shit. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna check for traps anyways. Like, see if there's anything around. 12. Like,
The door doesn't seem to be trapped from what you can see.
yeah, Bree goes back. Dramatically just lifts the curtain. I found a door, and there's fire behind it. That's all. How's everything going here?
Fire.
Yeah, it sounds like a fireplace. I might be wrong.
Annie just doing a great job of drying up the Raven's Woods, but a fire sounds like it could do that job pretty nicely. Well, let's go take a look.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Alright.
it goes
Should we do the
one
spirit box
hand
first?
for yes,
Yeah.
2 hands for no. Were there people in the other room?
I didn't hear anything except for fire.
I'm talking to the ghost.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What was that? Sorry.
If the ghost stepped in and out of that room, I'm asking it to raise a hand because it has a language it just can't speak.
Yep.
To kind of say, like 1 blink for yes, 2 blinks for no.
And what are you trying to surmise?
Are
From it?
there people on the other side of the door?
So 1 for yes, 2 for no, was it?
Yeah.
And it goes.
2 for no. Any creatures? Okay. I should get a Ouija board, I think, Marcus. Like, have my
Yep.
ghosts communicate with.
Little planchette.
That's really cute. A really buff ghost is tiny.
D&D Ouija board actually be quite a cool idea.
Well, Bree, this spirit seems to think it's fairly empty on the other side.
Okay. Do your thing. Juice and we can go with your buddy. See if it's safe. to
I'll
rest.
send you a psychic message if there's something, just in case it muffles our screams.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will
Uh,
It's
you?
gonna give you
Will,
a thumbs
will
up
people
for
trying to
that.
use a spirit box as well?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
Annie was
tune the
gonna-
spirit box.
Yeah.
And I'll have you roll a d20 then.
I think Annie was going to do it because Marcus was getting roses
Rose
on. Is that alright?
yeah.
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 I'll say Annie because you sort of have connection with it before. You can probably use it as well.
6.
Yep, you're using it about as well as Marcus does.
So unfortunately, the spirit box is waterlogged. You know, after being in water for so long, just gotta like shake it out a little bit. Put it in rice.
Okay, maybe I need to prestidigitate it as well.
That's a
But-
In a bowl of
capital
rice.
idea.
Yeah, put it in some rice. It doesn't seem to pick up on any noises in the area though.
Alright.
Do the thrones look like they have any insignia that matches what we saw upstairs? You know, to suggest that these might have belonged to the.
Yeah,
I did
Lord
say
and
they have
lady.
the.
it's
Yeah,
the
there's
Von
the,
Zarovich sigil.
There's the
Yeah.
Von Zarovich sigil on both of the thrones.
Well, I guess
Well,
there's
shall
no social scene to speak of. People make their own entertainment. Not that I agree with their tastes.
Quite poor tastes.
Should we go into that other room?
Oh, the halflings are already making their way.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, well, let's join them.
Indeed.
Okay.
Capital.
So you guys
I'll take the spirit
open-
box back.
You guys open the door to this room.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh,
This room seems to be 30 feet square,
Oh.
rising to a 20-foot tall flat ceiling. You see what
oh my
appears
god,
to
are
be in
those
the
the
middle.
Infinity Stones?
That is what I thought when I
You
first
see,
saw
you
it.
see, you see what appears to be a stone brazier burning fiercely in the center of this room.
Brazier?
Brazier?
At
Brazier?
Brazier.
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 Oh,
Brazier is
bro.
yeah.
It's a
Brazier?
Strahd's actually a
Brazier?
feminist, guys.
That's a feminist.
English,
why you
English is
always
the first
find
language,
women.
okay?
Yeah.
There's a
Okay,
very
Brazier.
large bra.
A stone bra burning.
Oh, there must be a matching one on the other side of the castle.
Okay, but you see that the tall white flames seems to produce no heat, not that you can feel at the very least. The rim of the brazier is carved with 7 cup-shaped indentations spaced evenly around the circumference. Within each indentation is a spherical stone, twice the diameter of a human eyeball, so we're probably looking like a baseball-sized stone. They're each made of a colored crystal. So no two stones are of the same color. They're each their individual color. You see overhead, above this burning brazier, brazier.
How do you spell
is-
that?
The I can't spell. Yeah, that's the one. Brazier.
Oh.
Yes, brazier. Oh, I'm gonna say brazier. Okay. So overhead this brazier, you see a wood framed hourglass, as tall and wide as a dwarf, that seems to hang 10 feet above this fireplace, suspended from the ceiling by thick iron chains. All the sand of this hourglass is stuck in the upper portion of the hourglass, not moving, and is seemingly unable to run down to the bottom. You see written in glowing script on the base of the hourglass is a verse in common, and beside you to the left and right are 2 9-foot-tall iron statues of a knight on his horseback, poised to charge with swords drawn, and standing in deep alcoves facing each other. And you see 3 doors to the north side of this room. They're all closed.
Can we see from here what is written in common? You didn't say what is written, right? We didn't.
I will
Yeah.
say you probably need to get a little bit closer to see what's written.
Hmm.
You guys going in?
Um. I'll.
Oh.
You want to check for traps?
Sure. Even though I did. Yeah. Okay. I'll try.
in the floor again. Pokey the floor.
Pokey the floor. Yeah, I can just throw ball bearings all over the place and just find out. Jesus. Okay.
Looks like a floor.
Bree throws a ball bearing, like one on the right side, one like here, and another one here.
It just seems to. It just bounces off the stone floor as if it's a stone floor.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna. You. Okay. Just pull me out if anything happens. I'm gonna check. She's gonna tread very quietly, just to. Can she read? Anything here?
Can she read?
Common.
Can you read? Okay,
I
so
would
I
assume
would
so.
say on the base of the hourglass, it reads as follows: cast a stone into the fire. Violet leads to the mountain spire. Orange to the castle's peak. Red if law is what you seek. Green to where the coffins hide. Indigo to the master's bride. Blue to the ancient magic's womb. Yellow to the master's tomb. And I'll pop that in the chat.
Whoa.
That's very exciting!
What type was that?
Damn.
Damn, we can teleport, maybe.
Oh my gosh, we found the save point, guys!
Well, this is
So
interesting.
exciting. This is so much fun. Oh my gosh. Let's go see Sergey.
What? I just don't. These stones, I'm like, can I. Are they just one of each?
There's only
Like-
one of each, correct.
Oh, so it's not like a stack of them. It's not like a stack. Like a vending machine of stones in each one.
Like Gashapon?
Yeah, gosh. Well, like, so it's like only a one-way ticket kind of thing, you know, one-use ticket. That's unfortunate.
There are more doors. I wonder if they pop open
Yeah.
when, like, does it just activate and we can walk through a door? Do we just
Right, so
disappear?
whether it's
I want-
teleportation or a door.
Can you have, maybe we could
Doors for magic.
go out of the room. Can the ghost throw a thing into the fire?
It can't, an invisible servant could.
Or
Or
a
a mage hand could.
Hmm.
True.
Marcus is just going to investigate the statue,
Mm.
just to be safe. Investigate for traps, obviously.
You're investigating for traps, is it?
Yeah.
I'll have you roll investigation. Oh, it looks like a big giant
Oh.
statue.
Yeah, fair enough. And I can't lucky that, so don't worry, guys. These are just big statues.
Oh, Lazy
Oh,
Marcus,
Marcus,
no.
you know how you are with big statues.
I'll check the other one while he's doing that
I
one.
mean,
guess.
yeah, at least this one looks legit. Have a look at the other one, Brie.
15.
It looks like they very much are guarding the brazier in the middle, but they appears to be statues of a knight on horseback. Very intimidating, very tall. We're talking 9 foot tall here.
Do we recognize the knight or any sigils on the engravings of the knight's
I would say
armor,
you can
or-
tell that both of the knights, the face shape is similar, so it's not like they're made out to be anyone specifically.
Okay.
Oh,
Generic horse
yeah,
guy.
generic statues of knights.
NPC 23.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Annie's gonna take a little bit of a closer look at the stones in the brazier.
See, now everyone's fucking up.
Yeah.
I'm like, all
Very
I've ever
clear.
known how to say is brazier. Now I have to say something that's not
So
brazier.
they're like baseball-sized, really well-carved crystals that seem to glow with this like white fire that's casting this light around them. It's very pretty.
Have I ever seen something that of this white fire before?
Have you roll a national with your? You don't need the history check because you have keen mind. Probably
I need
not.
to
No.
history check for more than 30 days.
Frasier.
Frasier,
okay.
like Frasier.
Right,
Yeah.
fine. I'll get you to do a history check then.
11.
You surmise it's most likely magical, but other than that, you can't really
Seems
have
like
really seen
magic.
anything like that.
Guys, I really want to touch the green one.
I think so,
Annie.
since we came here for Sergei's weapon, which is concealed in the tomb.
We'd be
The
going.
master would refer to the count, not to his brother.
I'm talking green to where the
Gre-
coffins
no,
hide.
Green. Green to where the coffins hide.
The only thing
feel-
is we don't know if once we're there, what we're getting into,
If it's
and
a
if we can come
one-way.
back.
If this may be a one-way teleportation, and if we teleport ourselves into a trap, much like I did into the cells,
If it is a one-way teleportation, what a great way for Emil to slip out.
that is true.
Yeah.
I
But
would like
red.
to explore what lies beyond these doors before we decide to jump into the teleport.
Yeah. What are the doors doing over there, Marcus? Are they just doors?
Let's
Have
do an
injured.
investigation and hopefully not get
We're told that we could explore the castle at night, correct? We weren't told not to touch anything.
I
They
don't
seem
think
to be
they
doors.
are they
doors.
trapped or anything?
Not that you can see. They're neither locked nor trapped.
Okay, then I'll. If everyone's okay, I'll open the leftmost door.
What's
Alright,
behind door number one?
Door number one. Do we have a goat
It's a
or a
new
car
jet
behind
ski.
door number one?
So this is like
That
that
problem,
scene in
I
this,
just
in the second It
does,
movie.
it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. We have a set of stairs.
So you see what appears to be a staircase that's ancient stone and it's worn smooth from how many times people have gone up and down it. Thick dust covered steps, the cobwebs choke the passage.
Okay, so it looks like it hasn't been used in quite some time.
Oh, I want to try door number 2.
Good for you, Annie.
Okay, so you open door number 2 to find more stairs.
And
Oh,
I
look,
wonder
guys,
what's
it's more
behind door
stairs.
number 3.
door number 3.
Wow.
Oh wow,
Wow,
it's
you
more
guys
stairs.
aren't gonna believe number 3.
Alright.
So you see, for the middle one, the door creaks open to reveal a stone staircase between rough masonry walls. There's little dust on the steps, but light fog tumbles down the steps from above.
This
You
one's
see
like that
what-
almost.
What the hell? Okay, and for the rounded one, you see what appears to be a dark spiral staircase. That's what Troy always says.
Goes up.
Goes
Goes up.
up. Yes,
Okay.
Up.
Alright.
Everything goes up.
everything goes up.
Okay.
Goes up.
So we've got stairs, stairs, and spiral stairs.
It would
This
stand
one,
to
you said there
reason.
was fog coming from
There
it.
is fog coming from that side.
So
It would
this
stand to
make it
reason
up
that
to the outdoors.
you would want access to this chamber from perhaps where the other
outside.
locations are. Perhaps that's what this is.
Perhaps.
Annie would like to perceive if there are any spiders living in these cobwebs.
Go right ahead.
Perception or investigation?
You're actively looking, so I will say perception. Just having a peruse of spiders.
19 for helpful spiders.
Yeah, there's some helpful spiders.
Yes! Helpful spiders!
I can't wait to find out what its name is.
What was the previous
I
spider's
can't
name?
wait either. Paul!
Timmy?
Oh, okay.
Paul the wall spider.
All the
He
wall.
was very small.
Find out what rhymes with crypt real fast.
Okay, Annie's going to find the very most helpful spider with her 19 perception and cast Speak with Animals.
Are you gonna say anything first?
Hi there, what's your name?
Oh god, I do this to myself.
You
Paulson. Paulson.
Son of Paul.
This is the son of Paul.
That's quite a trek.
Paulson. Do you come from a long line of Pauls?
Yes, everyone in my family was a Paul of variety and swords.
Oh, I've met a Paul before.
Amazing. It was probably we were probably distantly related.
Oh my god. The next, I have to remember, if anyone ever gets one of these spells in the Candlekeep campaign, to just have a binder with names just to pull from at the ready.
Well, my names are fantastic.
Oh.
I just use the name generator now.
Yep. Paulson, how long have you lived here for?
I've been here since I was born.
Excellent. Do many people like us, kind of like big, come here often?
Yes, many.
Oh, so very frequently? Like how often?
Every night. All the same
Every
people. though.
night? Oh, which people? What do they look like?
All same person. Actually, no. Oh, are they same
Yeah?
person? No, same people.
Same people. What do they look like, these people?
There's one man and
Uh-huh.
3 ladies.
Oh yes, I think we're acquainted with them. What do they do when they come here?
Wait, which staircase are you in right now?
Wherever the helpful spider is.
Oh, I'll say middle.
Yeah, probably still middle.
Paul's not sure. They go through the fog.
Oh, they go through the fog? Do they touch those big shiny rocks over there?
Sometimes. Not often.
What happens when they do?
They go forth. And they go away.
Ah. And then do they come back?
Eventually. Paul sees them walk through the fog eventually. Not in the same room though.
Have they come by today?
Just then.
Just then?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Was there another person with them? Fourth
No.
woman slash girl, perhaps? No? Okay.
Only the 3 ladies. Paul didn't see the man.
And Spider's colorblind. Can they tell us which color?
Which stone they used. Spiders.
they're probably all in the same position. He might know the position.
Yeah, which stone do they use?
Oh wait, no,
Paulson?
I thought you were talking about what if they have come through here, not if they use the stone.
Oh, okay.
So he wouldn't have been able to see the stone.
But
They
they still
didn't
came
use
through
stones.
here.
Yeah.
They walked up the stairs and down the
Which
corridor into the fog.
The middle
Have you
stair.
ever been up there through the fog?
Only once. It's very big. Too big to
Very
explore
big.
for a small, like Paulson.
A small St. Paulson.
A small son like Paulson.
So we're all hearing one side of this conversation. Annie, would you like
Yeah.
to offer Paulson, much like you did for Paul, a ride to explore with us?
Paulson, would you like to ride on my shoulder and go explore a little bit.
Okay. Climbs on the
Okay,
shoulder.
so guys, Paulson says that Strahd and his brides often come through here like every night. And that the place at the end of the tunnel is really big.
The center one.
Yes, this center one. Hey, Paul, do you ever go up the other staircases? Paulson, sorry. Sorry, I met a Paul before earlier, you see.
This is little bangs.
Not up the other two staircases. Staircase too long.
Do you talk to the other Pauls? Do they?
The
do
pole
they go up the
network.
staircases?
Paul,
Yeah, the Paul network.
The pole Secret Service
Yeah.
network.
Yes.
I can't believe we're exploring Ravenloft via like a
PSSS.
spy organization of spiders.
Spiders.
There's a
Spider!
organization of
The
ravens.
spider
It's
network
not a
service.
stretch.
Spider network.
Well,
I think you
surely,
mean
like, spiders
the
have nothing
cob
else.
web.
Oh my god. The deep web. The deep web of cold.
Ah.
Oh, the dark web.
Paulson has not. Paulson can ask other varieties of pole.
Oh, would you mind just quickly doing that for us and see if any of the other Paulsons know of like the stones that they touch in that big glowy thing? That would be really nice. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I introduced myself. I'm Annie. I'm so sorry. That was very rude of me.
Hello.
Hi.
Paulson can ask his sister Paula and Pauletta and Paulet
And Paulie. And Paula.
and Paulie.
That would be really good. Here you go, Paulson. Guys, just a minute. Paulson's just checking a few things, alright?
It's okay.
Paulson-
Marcus
Paulson
is
has
humming
that-
the "My Name Is Paul" song. He's humming that to himself.
Paulson just has a huddle. And
Has
So
Annie
what
told us
exactly-
though that the middle, like that Paulson just saw them go up?
Oh, right. And they just went up there, just the brides today, no Strahd.
Should we
Like
be
just before.
concerned? Perhaps stuck into one of these stairwells just in case they come back down?
I think it's generally kind of a one-way thing. I'll check though when Paulson comes back.
Oh, I meant the staircases, not the stone throwing.
what was the question again?
The other stairways, where do they go? Are they used? And same with the brazier.
Very good.
Well, there's stress when you have unlimited questions instead of 5.
Wait, let me just double check. There's a lot of things happening. Ah. Okay.
It's just the pole network.
The pole work.
Yeah.
Okay.
You tried to give us this network of ravens, and we're like, no, Paul.
Poles.
We'll take the ones
Like,
that
what do I-
can't fly and
What do I?
the ones that gather information so painstakingly slowly, like.
Okay. Sometimes Paula says she sees a
Paula.
tall, pale man go up the stair on the left-hand side.
Uh-huh. Just sometimes?
20 years. Quite often.
Yes, pointy. Pointy teeth too, I bet.
It's pointy years, she said.
Oh, it's Rahaden.
Oh, okay. And does she know what's at the end of that stairway?
She said it's another room. There's a desk.
Room with desk that way that Rahaden uses, guys. And the spirally one?
The spirally one. Where am I? Wait a second. What? Where the fuck does this lead? Who designed this place?
We will find them.
We will
have
find them
words.
and we will
I'll
speak
end
with
them.
Dead with them and say, "What is wrong with you?"
It's like,
No, we'll ask
why
their
would
name
you do
first.
this?
Of course, of course. Did you build
And then
Castle
how do you spell
Ravenloft? Why?
And
Why?
Where did you get your degree? It goes.
SNU.
The right staircase goes up into another spiral stairwell. It keeps going upwards.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, just upwards
Maybe to
forever.
the tower.
Okay.
it may lead to that
As
tower,
we
Okay.
progress through.
which is.
And
Perhaps
what
the
about
castle's
the-
peak.
This map blows my mind.
And what about the big fiery thing? Do people often use the stones there?
Paulson sees the tall lady use it quite often.
Oh, any particular stone or just all of them?
I will find out for you.
Thank you, Paulson.
She picks up the violet one.
Ah, the violet
Largest in
one.
the mountains.
Masters. Oh, Violet to the mountains.
Violet, yes. That's.
Milo?
No.
Guys, the
I don't
tallest
think that's
bride
right.
uses the violet stone.
Yeah, I think it's Luke Miller. She does
Is it?
experiments of alchemy and biology.
Yeah, I
Oh, that's
remember
right.
them talking about her having a
She has
laboratory in
a
the
lab.
mountains.
Forget where
And
it is.
Paulson,
In the mountains.
when they use the stones, so they go, do they then come back here, or do they only ever leave from here?
They don't come back here. They eventually come back, but not through here.
One
Okay.
way.
So guys, the stones might be one way, but they're not one use.
Okay.
Stones, after they
And-
throw them in, do
Yeah.
they regenerate in their spot?
Oh yeah, how do they use the stones?
Just trying to
Do they
figure
just
out
touch
whether
them?
or not I'm trying to figure out whether or not it would be obvious to somebody that we use them.
Another stone gets pushed through the brazier in its place.
I knew to God.
Oh, you know what that's called?
It's a
Paulson
gotcha.
very smart. Paulson went to SNU.
We went to Spider U.
Spider University.
National University.
Spider National University.
It's Spider National University.
Nice.
Oh wow, Paulson, you are so very clever. You have
Graduated
given us
top of
so
my
much
class.
information that I. Then what are you doing here?
I don't know. Sometimes you just like invest too much money into like business schemes that don't work out. Anyway,
Just
enough
moved
Squid
back
Game
in with the
referencing.
family.
Oh goodness. Okay, and how long ago did you say that the women went up this stairwell?
Few hours ago.
A few hours. Okay.
Wow, you
And when
guys go by hours too? That's
know.
amazing.
That's incredible.
You, I don't know.
Also
Do
very
spiders have a sense of
smart.
time?
They're
I mean,
spide
animals have a
hours.
sense of time. Animals have a sense of
Yeah.
time. My dog always yells at me at 5 o'clock for food.
Yeah, FBI agent to spiders have a sense of time.
Oh my goodness.
So,
I love this.
after that interrogation, what are we
guys,
gonna
do you have any more questions for Paulson?
Do these statues ever move?
Oh, hey Paulson, these guys over here, do they do anything?
Paulson has never seen it move.
Paulson says they're good.
Okay,
Just checking.
that's fair. But I guess
So-
they are statues.
Ask him if anyone's ever used the red one.
Oh yeah, Paulson, you see this one over here? The crimson color? Has anyone ever used that?
colorblind.
I don't think so, because there are some that are very like the females are very colorful. Like in some
Oh, that's
like
true.
peacock spiders and redbacks and things. You want us to Google?
No, it's
What
fine.
colors?
They have trichromatic
Right.
vision, just like humans.
Oh,
Oh shit!
yeah.
That's very
sometimes
convenient.
Sometimes Paulson sees the pointy-ear one use the red one.
Ah,
Hmm.
only ever the pointy ear one. Does the pale man? What stones does he use? Easy.
Pale one doesn't really use the stones.
Oh, I suppose he can probably fly or something. Hey.
Pale one transforms into bat.
What? Hey guys! Guys! Strahd can turn into a bat!
Of course he can.
Okay.
I could do
Well,
that though. I could do that. Just saying.
Okay.
Okay, but we need to be on the lookout
Prove it.
for bats now. Yeah, go on. Go on, Deuce.
You saw me transform into a gigantic gorilla. I'm pretty sure it
That's a
doesn't
gigantic gorilla.
stretch.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
that's
they
not a
teach you
bat,
at
that's
Claret
different.
School.
There's a difference.
I'll save it for another time.
As far
Oh,
as
so
I'm
you
concerned,
can't
that's just
do
an
it then.
evolutionary regression.
Okay, guys, what do you want to do?
I don't want to linger here while there's a possibility that Strahd's wives will wander through. I think we need to decide whether we will be
Oh, I think
I don't-
Paulson
I
said
don't think
people
we
only
should
ever
use-
leave from here.
he said, didn't he say they come back through this one? The foggy one?
Oh, Paulson, do they also come back?
Not always through this one, but sometimes. In the morning
Only
they
sometimes.
In the morning.
In the
So
morning.
perhaps they're going out to feed after.
Right, so we might have a few
Developing
out.
some-
Yes. Okay. So they might actually be out of the picture for tonight.
So the left
Maybe.
one is no good because that's probably leading straight to Raharden.
In any case, we can't use these now because we've left Irina.
Yes, Irina is our priority, but also the
I
coffins.
mean, I think it's it's good to keep aware of them if we had to leave in a hurry, or if we
Yeah,
could
that's
somehow
true.
sneak her down to exit with us.
Oh,
mean,
yeah, we should
I could
definitely relay this information.
I
to
could
him.
probably use one and return here as easily as I came, but I can only do that once.
You know, teleport.
I can dimension door, reach into the nether, and Oladra will bring me back here. As long as I'm with
Can you
500
go to the
feet.
green then?
As long as we're within 500 feet, but the
We'll just go
castle
within
doesn't seem
500
to extend
feet.
more than that many feet in any direction.
Some of these. Do you mean the stones?
Assuming all of these are within the lead to different locations
mountain-
in the
The
castle.
mountain spire is not within the castle, is it?
Yeah, but
Well-
we're not going to the mountain.
Let's not choose that one then, if we're going to do a test.
Right. I guess what I'm trying to say is I suspect not all of these are in the
Right.
castle.
Well,
But certainly, if you were to experiment with one, I think we know that the coffins may be within the castle. They have a. That's
For
where
sure.
Sergei's sword is.
I can
yeah.
take
Green-
the chance
green and indigo.
find out, perhaps.
Would you Deuce?
Just
Can you
snaps
take
his
me with
fingers
you?
like. Well, one other person could go with me right after, and I can bring them back as well, so I don't have to go alone.
Okay.
So if we have another volunteer, doesn't matter. Anyone wanna?
Is there anything that would be most useful?
Check it out.
Annie can give inspiration, I suppose.
I would say that if we get somewhere that is, we'd have to sneak out. If it was just me and Bree, we're probably the ones who can pass without notice the best. So I would suggest that if we're trying this, she and I do so.
Okay.
if you're down for it.
I'm pretty much, I am at top health right now, including that beautiful inspirational speech that you gave us today. And
Yes, I can barely even remember it myself.
That reminds me, while you guys are doing that, I should probably top off my HP just in case. Potion of healing.
So if I like just pick up one of these, the coffin one, does like another one immediately like pop up?
Not yet. You'll see.
Oh.
Are you picking one up? Tell me what you're doing.
Could you ask and make sure that just picking one up doesn't activate anything to Paulson?
Hey, Paulson, when they use the brazier, do they just pick up a stone, or do they need to throw it in? And how long does it take for the stone to get, like, gutted in?
You have to cast the stone into the fire, like the poem says.
You
Can't
have
you read?
to cast the stone into the fire like the poem says. Can't you read?
Perhaps
Verbatim from
once I
Paulson.
throw it in, it'll return.
Alright, well.
All right.
Have
Are we?
fun,
Are,
Mr. Laura.
all right. Which one was the right one again? The green one.
Green one
Green
is
to where
to
the
where the
coffins
coffins hide.
All right. Well, Ladra bless me, and it grabs the green one.
Oh, oh, wait. And he's just going to touch your shoulder, and Bree's shoulder, and cast Bardic Inspiration on the both of you.
Ah. Thank you, Annie.
So
I feel
1d8 for each of your using.
very safe.
Be safe.
All right.
Be safe. Get
Foosh.
Sergei's sword if you can. Thank you, bye.
we don't even know what it looks like. We don't even know what it
Thanks, bye.
It's a hilt. It's just a hilt.
Okay,
Later.
so Bree, you cast the green gem into the fire. Immediately you hear, because it seems to burn into this bright green, and you hear a ding as sand starts to trickle from the top of the hourglass into the bottom. As this fire burns as the fire burns a colored green.
If I'm not back in 10 minutes, come find me.
Yeah, Bree grabs onto Deuce's arm. You know, just
Alright, so Bree grabs onto Deuce's arm as you both reach forward and just touch the green fire, and everyone else, you see the two of them disappear. And we'll pick up at the next session.
Oh, cliffhanger! Cliffhanger!
Also because I haven't prepared
We
that
love
since
a cliffhanger.
Okay, it is also pretty late. It's almost 5 o'clock here.
Yeah. I was figuring this would be a good time to do something stupid, and we'll see the consequences of the action next time.
F around
Next
and
year.
find out.
Next year!
Next
Yeah,
year.
next
Yes,
year!
So, because of Christmas next week and all of that, we'll pick up this game again on the January 8th in Canada and 9th here in Australia. So there will be a 3-week gap between now and the next session. But hopefully by then I would have actually slept and prepared this next part.
And
I
we
really hope
may
you'll
be
slept
doing...
sometime in the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, likewise.
Will we maybe doing a candle keep before then, or? Well, maybe we'll
Probably.
see.
I think that's
probably
the
not
yeah, I think it's the
before.
earliest that we can do any D&D, so
Oh, okay. Yep, got it.
we can do a
Easy.
candle keep in the next fortnight, usual time frame to keep everything at least consistent, I suppose.
Yeah, so I do want to sort of at least wrap up you guys getting out of Ravenloft before we do Candlekeep.
Yeah, it can wait.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Easy. Yep.
So we will
Good idea.
continue Curse of Strahd because Ravenloft is so fucking big. Who designed this place? In the next session, I'm gonna just keep hammering on about that. How much I hate this map. But yes, thank you for joining us today. I see everyone is enjoying the new emotes that we have in the chat. Once again, thank you to what was the artist's name again, Matt?
Oh jeez, Curse Blaze. Curse Blaze is our emote
Oh yes, I see
emote
it now.
artist.
So that is CURZBLAYZ on Fiverr. Go check him out. He's done a great job for all of our emotes. Other than that, thank you for joining us today, and we'll see you
And this
next
year?
year.
Yeah,
And yes, thank you for sticking with us this year. Hopefully next year will be more interesting things to come.
yeah, and we'll just stick
I
around
don't
for a
want
few minutes.
interesting anymore. I don't want.
Well,
I don't want to live in interesting times anymore.
Yep. We're done with
Unprecedented
that.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah, next year in 2021 we'll have a great.
Yeah, and we're
2021.
Yeah, no, I'm
Wait,
just pretending
2022?
this
no.
didn't happen. No, this has all been 2020.
Yeah. Such a bad year. the
Got it.
2020.
Yeah. Anyway, all right.
We'll also we'll
We're gonna
end
do a
the
raid?
yeah we'll end the raid. I just went on, see who's I want to see a small streamer. They only have 2 viewers. I just was looking up. They I don't know them. I just want to pass on the D&D love to them. They describe themselves as body positive LGBTQIA role players. So they sound awesome. So we'll just go to Ryan the Wayfarer. So if you have emotes during the raid, spam that D&D love symbol. And yeah, that's it. We'll just keep it on, and we'll see everyone in the new year, I guess.
Yeah, so
Stay safe.
stick around for the raid. Other than that, thank you for joining us today, and we hope wherever you are, stay safe, and we'll see you next time.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Have a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Yes. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Bye.